I'm really only down to one person. I can't never get my Citrigons to just stay down, my boy. No. Okay. Let me log in real quick. I'm getting that. Getting that. 10 more kills? Alright, let me lock it real quick. Only way I die is from a sniper. Bro, I'm dead ass dying from the same nigga gang. Yo. Let me lock in. Hold on. From behind is fucking crazy. Yo, teammate. Yo, teammate. Help. Oh. Chat. What the fuck, nigga? Oh my mama. Oh my hood. Wait, no. Yo, my fucking thing ain't stopped working, man. Fuck it, man. We're gonna get back down there, man. We're gonna try something again, man. Fuck, man. Yo, it's like these little niggas is fucking real hard. Yo, aimbot? 33 more kills. Alright, let me get this nuke real quick. Bitch, don't fucking play with me. Hush. From behind is crazy. Damn.
QG talking about big RQG. Yo, where's the what at? I mean, it's crazy, but he big. Yo, shit big, bro. I'm gonna go to the front door, bro. Yo, the what? Like, shit mad, like.
Todd Chrisley has been released from prison. A law firm representing the reality star confirmed to NBC News that he was released from prison on May 28th, a day after President Donald Trump announced he was pardoning Todd and his wife, Julie Chrisley. The Chrisley Knows Best stars were convicted of fraud and tax evasion in 2022. Todd was sentenced to 12 years in prison but is serving a reduced 10-year sentence, while Julie was sentenced to 7 years in prison but her sentencing was later reduced to 5 years. Todd is now on his way home to Nashville, law firm Litson PLLC told NBC News.
Damn.
The pardon came after their daughter, Savannah Chrisley, had been outspoken about getting her parents out of prison for years and consistently updating fans on the situation on social media.
Welcome to AMP Extreme Pictionary. Today we're going to be seeing who can draw the best with the help of Microsoft Copilot.
Are they getting bigger every time?
What the is this?
A bullet!
That is crazy.
It gets crazier because when Clorox measured your brain waves, we discovered cleaning a toilet made you feel good.
Yeah.
And that it felt better than petting puppies. Rethink what makes you feel good.
Are they leaving? Am I gonna do it? No. What server you in? Lakeshore RP, my server. Exclamation point out server. That nigga's scary, bro. I might as well bump with. I don't know. I'm gonna find somebody to bump with, gang. I'm not gonna lie, I wanna shoot. Ooh, I hear shooting. Spawn a 50 round. Nah, I'm good, buddy. Make a gang and let me join. Nigga, who's you? What?
You seen who just shot?
What, you a police or something?
Nah.
So why mad at you?
Yes, nigga, you're under arrest. Nah, let me stop.
What? Alright. Where's Fully Chop? He's not here. Join 6 block? Hell nah, nigga. Check on Lil Jeff. I don't think I'm even in the city yet. These niggas, like, where's niggas at, bro? Is anybody outside today? Is anybody outside today? Try to hide from the cameras. I ain't going outside today. Since Block don't even act no more? Yeah, no cap. I think them niggas might get disbanded. What server you in? Lakeshore RP. Exclamation point out server. Have a streaming tomorrow? Yeah. Stop sliding solo. So you want me to slide solo, or to not slide solo, but yet the gang's not even active in the city. I mean, the gang, they are, like DMG and them, but otherwise, niggas not active, bro. Unban everybody, maybe that's why. I'm gonna do it this Sunday. I'm gonna do it this Sunday.
Yo.
Join G Block? Nigga, no, thank you. I'm alright. Yo, kill Naeem when she shot at you. Bro, that's my baby mother, bro. Why would I shoot at her? These niggas scary. They ain't even come back to their blog.
Yeah, I mean, I can run. Meet you there. I don't know this nigga.
What y'all
Yo,
on?
who is you, gang?
It's J-Dub. What y'all on?
Shit, nothing, nigga. What you on? You on
I'm
the wrong
cool.
side of the road and shit, nigga. You know this not the right side of the road, right?
You said what?
I said, nigga, you on the wrong side of the road asking us what we on, gang.
Should I? Nigga, these my roads. Nigga, fuck you talking about? Shit. You gonna move my car off this road?
Alright, gang.
Oh, alright. Shit.
I mean, if I had something on me, I would love to move your car off this road, gang. But you know,
What
I'm
you mean
right
have some?
now.
Whoa.
Yeah, you know what I mean by that, gang.
Oh, you better
know
watch.
I'm on all that, gang.
Watch your mouth,
bro.
bro.
None of that. I'm real dangerous, nigga. With or without, gang. You know how I get.
Bro, you alright? You see,
Stop
you feeling
playing,
yourself.
You
You
know
don't
my
need.
name, nigga.
You feeling yourself.
I make a name in these streets, nigga. Fuck you talking
You
about.
make a name in these streets? That's what you trying to do?
Yeah, nigga.
That's what you trying to do? Make a name in these streets?
You gonna pop me, gang?
You gonna make a name in these streets?
You can't squabble. You
The
sound like
fuck?
a bitch.
Hey,
You
gang,
like
it's-
that.
oh,
You pull
okay.
up on me. on the wrong side of the road,
Okay.
threatening to shoot me because I called you out your
Okay.
name, bitch ass
Okay.
nigga.
Oh, I'm a bitch ass. Oh, okay.
Yeah, nigga.
Okay.
You gonna shoot me or what? Or you gonna fight, gang? What you gonna do?
I see y'all running squabbles, gang. Y'all running squabbles.
Oh, he hopped that way up. Slower.
Let's see how tough you is. 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 Let's see how tough
Come
you
on,
is.
bitch. Come on. Bitch. Yeah, nigga.
I'm not even asleep.
You know what? Stay down, nigga. Bitch.
Yo, gang, what is wrong with my character?
Bro, you must be. You stressing, gang? You need a cig? Bitch.
Bam, bam, bam.
Don't jump in. Get that film. Let me record this.
Bro, like this nigga keep fucking falling, bro.
What you touching? Like, come on, get on touch niggas like that.
Yo, bro, hey, bro, hell no. Y'all get the fuck on, bro. Bro, y'all niggas serious? Why you just shot that nigga? Why? Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Who's he feeling like? Who's he feeling like? Them niggas gotta be hacking. Let me see what gun that was. What you feeling yourself, my nigga? I ain't gonna lie. Oh, there you go. 200. Oh, yeah, niggas feeling they selves. Hey, y'all niggas not, hold up. Not to ever be unbanned. Let me get the other nigga. Yeah, niggas tweaking, bro. I'm like, bro, what the fuck? Yo, that nigga name. Yo, that's a crazy name, gang. Yo, you're hilarious, bro. Yo, bro, you niggas, man. Y'all are hilarious, gang. Oh, let me see. Permanent. Not to ever be unbanned. Come on, gang. Yeah, you're not getting caught in the ban wipe. How do I tell you? Yo.
We blew at them since we seen what happened, but as soon
Nah,
as
no,
I
it's
killed
good,
one,
it's
he
good.
popped his head.
It's good. Hold on. How much bullets y'all blew some bullets?
Yeah, I need some
Yeah,
nine
I shot
mils, I'm
like
not gonna lie.
I shot a couple at him. I ain't gonna lie.
Bro, who niggas
W
was
server
feeling
owner.
like, bro? Like,
W server owner.
man,
I don't got no more bullets. I only got like 5.
That
I
shit
shot like
crazy.
7.
Thank you, buddy.
Hey, gang. I know we just got into a squabble, but you trying to give me a ride to the construction
Hell
job?
nah, nigga.
Bro, come on.
The fuck? Oh, look, there them scary ass niggas. Look, there they go again. Yo. Ain't y'all the same niggas?
Yeah.
What y'all on, bro?
Nothing.
Nothing? So it was all that hostage y'all was talking earlier. Huh?
We wasn't even hostage. I mean, we wasn't even hostile game.
Y'all was
was
talking
the
some
one that
hot shit,
was-
man. I told niggas get
We
off.
was the
Niggas
one that was hostile game.
was telling me, I mean,
Like
it's
if you ask around about sneak gang, like people gonna tell you
niggas
we
do not know
chill.
you. Niggas do not know
like-
you. I promise you they don't. I ain't doing
Alright.
that. I'm saying though, so like, what y'all on, bro? Cause I don't know if y'all
We
niggas know
just
y'all
chilling
talking
right
to me.
now.
I'm just saying, like, y'all, I need an apology
Yeah.
or something, bro.
Yo, were you the one that just spent DMG and shot us?
You know what I'm saying?
Didn't you just shoot at us? Didn't you just shoot at us at DMG block?
What?
You just shot at us at DMG block, no?
I shot at you
You
at
were on the
DMG
mountain.
block.
I don't know. Some nigga just came and shot at DMG. Is that you?
You
you shot
fucking,
at
you
It was
fucking,
somebody that shot at a
you
car.
fucking idiot. Maybe
that
it's
you
because
that shot at a
you,
car?
hey, you dumbass bitch. Can you listen for 5 seconds and stop talking?
Alright, my-
Maybe it's because you're on another gang's block that you got shot. Have you ever thought of that? Dummy? Like, how did that thought not run through your head?
Alright,
Goofy?
bro, I don't know why we got shot at again.
Because you're on another nigga block. I kept telling y'all wasn't good over there. I was telling you. Like, what?
Wait, so that was you, nigga?
Are you dumb? English. Do you speak it? English.
Oh, if you go on
English.
the block,
English. Do you speak it,
I know,
nigga?
but those were two different blocks.
That's not.
That
That's
was
so.
not
That's DMG whole
block.
shit.
No,
So
it's
what?
not. That's only a circle block that DMG has.
That's
gang.
cool, gang. We'll go find out who shot you,
Was it you?
gang.
Was it you or not, gang?
You a bitch. I'm not gonna lie. First
Was
off,
it you or not?
what you not a gun for?
Was
Fuck.
it
Nah,
you
I'm
or
just
not?
saying what I had it open.
All right, bet. I'm gonna be right back. You see, you trying it, gang.
But was it you or not, though?
Don't worry about it. I'm gonna put you in your place, little nigga. You just tried it, gang. I'm gonna show you who I am. There you go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Time to spin? Oh yeah. Like I would ever duck them niggas. I would never duck y'all scary asses. I would like, bro, why would I duck this block? He do got a button though, so I gotta use my shit too. They don't play by the rules. Hold on. They got buttons, so I gotta use mine too. Seen some nigga had a red button. Where them niggas ran to? Them niggas, them niggas ran inside the crib. Them niggas ran inside the crib. Was it you or was it not you, bro? And I made you run inside the crib on your own block. That's bad for business, gang. Crazy, crazy work, bro. Like, where niggas at? No way they tucked up. How's your day going? Decent. I'm back. What happened? Nothing. I'm not gonna lie. Niggas wasn't really outside for real, for real. What happened so far? They in the crib tucked? Hey, he's looking for a new developer. No. Unfortunately not. Damn, these niggas really tucked up, bro. Like, they're really tucked up. Spin with DMG? Fuck that. Nah, I gotta spin DMG later, shit. They really just got inside the crib. What the fuck? Them niggas really just tucked up? Where's that crib at? What the fuck is he shooting at me for, gang? Alright, gang. Yo. Alright. Wait!
Bitch ass nigga, fuck you.
I'm a bitch ass nigga? Watch this. No. No. So care to explain what's going on? They got.
Huh?
What niggas shot at me for? Did I shoot y'all?
I didn't do anything. I was.
No, no, I'm saying did niggas shoot y'all?
Nah, cause we saw you in that car up in the FN, gang.
Up in the F what? You up the gun for you up the red button.
When? I ain't see nobody up a red button, gang.
So say you swear to God nobody got a red button on you.
I did.
Alright, bet. What block this is? The fuck is he shooting at me for, gang? Alright, gang. Yo. Alright. Wait!
Bitch ass nigga, fuck you.
I'm a bitch ass nigga? Watch this. No. So care to explain what's going on? They got.
Huh?
What niggas shot at me for? Did I shoot y'all?
I didn't do anything. I was.
No, I'm saying did niggas shoot y'all?
Nah, cause we saw you in that car up in the FN, gang.
Up in the F what? You up the gun for you up the red button.
When? I ain't see nobody up a red button, gang.
So say you swear to God nobody got a red button on you.
I did.
Alright, bet. What block this is?
No. Yeah, we're getting a strike, 100%.
What block this is?
This sneak gang.
Damn, nigga. It's 1v4. Niggas be run. Niggas hot. Alright, listen. You said what?
Stand on that. You gotta stand on that.
You said what?
No, you gotta stand on
Alright,
that.
bet.
I wasn't. Bro, we are over. No, we just gotta stand on that.
Acting like you didn't start them. Yeah, nigga, we ain't bumped yet. Shit. He not talking to you? He better not be. I don't know, gang. Show. Hold up. Do I even RP that shit out? I'm not banning nobody. I'm saying do I RP that shit out? As like beef? L owner. Alright, bet. Yo, what are y'all even talking about, gang? What, like, bro, what the fuck, gang? I didn't ban nobody. Shut the fuck up, bro. Why was they hiding? They was watching my stream. I heard a nigga. I heard my stream playing in his background. You know what I'm saying? They didn't know I was gonna spin unless they heard through my stream. That's what I'm saying. Nigga, but them niggas was hiding literally the whole time. RP that shit out. All right, bet. Yo, niggas got crazy guns, bro. It made sense why they knew. It don't matter, cuz you gotta get your confirmation. Get rid of the button. No cap. Button wipe, I think that might be necessary. Hold up. Let me see. They metagaming. Liberty knows what's up. We're getting a strike. Nah, that's good. How they fuck? They know you had an FM, but you had a switch out. I don't know, gang. Let me see the screen. Oh, my bad, y'all. Hold up. I gotta do something. Niggas need to be banned. Hold up. I gotta do something first. I don't know, gang. Roleplay just ain't been there, bruh. Roleplay ain't been there, bro. It's either I just been roleplaying with DMG and what's the other ones? What's the other niggas' names? DMG and Outlaws, bro. Besides that, come on, let me out this real quick. Besides that, niggas ain't been doing shit for real, bro. Hold up. Spin Mafia. Alright, I'm gonna see the outside. Damn, gang. Hold up. Bro, I left my car for 1 second, gang. Niggas stole my shit already. Just a question. You try to kill me. If you try to kill me in GTA before you kill me, I kill you. What?
What's up, twin?
I'm not your twin, nigga. You ugly.
You're ugly.
We back in traffic. You playing keyboard or controller? Keyboard. I like your videos. I see what I am sister did. Weird, bro. If I get denied whitelist, make server.
Okay.
What?
Yo.
What?
If I die, them niggas did it to me, bro. Wait. Bro, them niggas gonna try and kill me, gang, I think.
Who?
Them right there, gang.
Who they is? Who y'all is?
Yo, what's the word, cuz?
Man.
Who y'all is?
I'm Jaden.
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about these niggas right here.
Chicken and shit.
Who y'all niggas is?
We civs. We just trying to
Yeah,
trade
we just
cars.
trying to get chicken,
fuck
gang.
with TRX.
Yeah, this shit tough.
Why niggas ban me permanently? You wasn't fearing? Eat dick, fuck nigga. I don't even know who you is, but I just feel like talking shit to you, bitch ass nigga.
That's obby.
Cause.
Oh, that's obby. Nigga, don't come ask me
Bro,
no retarded ass question. Nigga, fuck you,
again. I'm
nigga.
low-key tired of these other niggas, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I am tired of these niggas, bro. You needed it. Call the hoes. Gang already, bro? Spin DMG. Golly, bro. Oh my god.
Imagine I'm banned, shorty. Shorty, I'm banned at every server I ever been in now. Truthfully. Shorty, I've been banned out of like 4 cities in the past day. For no. Yesterday, motherfucker got banned from like 3 cities. The day before that, I got pat. Hold on. LAX already up, please. Reason, suck as a bitch, ain't no demon. Tryna have my kids, you twigging. Nigga, 2 perks, 30 I'm fanning. You would think the switch was about to when I swing it.
Out with King Von in Chicago, aka the most dangerous city in GTA 5 RP.
Hey man, say man, as y'all boys and girls
I need the
can see
pit.
from the today I
What is wrong with the police, boy? What's the word, Shorty? How you coming? Got up out of there, boy. I'm surprised they ain't banned me though. I guess that's some little shit though. Some told me turn around. It's car right here. I hope ain't no nigga in this car, cause if it is, it's just gonna have to just fly. Wire. $46 better than none, huh? Shit. Bow, such on the back. You know that. Needs that. Wow. I need some bullets. I'm RDMing niggas. Fuck it. It be niggas over here. Hold on, we finna get on the ass. Oh, nigga. I said, what's the word, Shreddy? What, nigga? Yo, bitch ass NVC, nigga. Follow a nigga. Turn right there. Damn.
Yo, don't run, nigga.
Hey, fuck these niggas, bitch. I don't want to talk. What the fuck is down here? Hey, next motherfucker get in my motherfucking way, I'm treating their ass, gang. I just don't feel like talking to people right now, gang. I'm dead ass. My antisocial shit, gang. I'm just in this bitch, driving around, kicking it, man. I won't bleed though. Need a gas station, boy. You don't know my name. You don't know my name. And I swear. I just got myself stuck. Say over and over, and I ain't. And I can hear your heart crying out for me. this. In the other cities that make you grab the nozzle, you gotta hold that bitch. I could sit her pump gas and up my 5. Now this actually 5. If I get some milk, I'm big. Hey, chat, y'all peep they let well, Trump trying to let Larry Hoover out. This nigga still got 200 years to serve. I know I can't be too far from the hospital up here. I bet I'd be around here somewhere. Right over here, if I'm not mistaken. I can hear your heart. If I had bullets in my motherfucking gun, a nigga would have just died. Hey. Hey, you just pointed your fucking gun at me?
Yeah.
Alright, remember that. Remember that.
Alright.
Alright, for sure. Yeah,
Alright.
remember that. Remember that.
Alright.
Alright. Nah, for real though. Hey, you got some bullets or some gang?
Shit, I don't got too much on me, I ain't gonna lie.
I'm trying to find some bullets.
Actually, nigga, I don't got enough. Nigga, I don't got enough to give.
I just need 2.
Let's see. I'll give you 2. I'll give you 2. I'll give you 2 bullets. There you go.
Good looking. Thank you.
There you know.
Killing his ass. He don't even know.
How do I?
Strip their ass. Strip all of them. Strip all of them.
How do I do that? How do I do that?
Santana, what happened? What happened?
Hey, Bill. Hey, Bill.
Yo, who's short?
Nah, I'll put my fit back on.
You can't put it back on,
To the store now. Now you gotta go back to the store and change.
Nah,
don't tell him. Don't tell him. You gotta go back to the store and change, bro.
Chill out, bro. Help me out, bro.
That's
Why
what
you
you get. Get away
Y'all
from
had
me.
my gun in the wrong high key, yo. He's so lucky.
Yo, why you be like this?
Brain
bro?
dead.
I told you to get from over here. Why you leaving over here, bro? Move around.
I could not get my shit out, yo.
Do not tell him how to put his clothes back on.
Yeah, you heard, man. He said, get the fuck out of here. He gonna kill you.
Gun was out the
Bro,
whole
chill out,
time.
bro. Help me,
I
man.
know. I
Bro,
came out the
I'm
GZ, so I'm thinking I was
My
God. This
bag
dumbass
full, yo.
hoe.
I can't hold no more guns, yo.
This nigga
Actually,
dumbass TK
okay,
too.
hold on. It's probably
Get your
this.
goofy ass out of
Come
here.
on.
Yeah, it is
bro.
this.
Who you
Okay.
talking to, bro?
Yeah,
You want
yeah,
to catch the
yeah.
feed, my nigga? What the hell? I'll beat you.
I ain't gonna lie. That shit you told me, D Money, that left right shit, OD gang. It bringing
Yeah, I
shit.
seen you doing it when you came out. This nigga
Yeah,
probably
it
thought
looked
that
like
wasn't
it-
even you. I ain't gonna lie.
Nah, nigga, I wasn't worried about his.
I need a car. That's a straight VDM. That's straight VDM. I need a car. Bitch. When I see VDM, I want a VDM. Bitch, I see VDM. I see a fucking pile of guns. I see a pile of guns, gang. And like, I wish Phonom wasn't here, cause like, bleed, we'd be like 5 deep right now. At least 3 motherfuckers will run their ass over, gang. What the fuck? Yeah, at least 3 motherfuckers will run motherfuckers over, gang, and shit. We'd have just had a whole pocket full of guns. It stank over here.
I don't know.
Hey, bro, nice gun. Nice gun, bro. Nice gun.
Phew, money.
What the fuck?
T/A/R/R/Y.
Fuck? Stealing clothes is weird.
This bitch.
Yeah, you caught that.
We gonna run it back. We gonna run it back.
Good
Alright, we
bitch.
can run it
Good bitch.
Alright, first the two. Thank you so much. Are we gonna
Don't make me get my autograph.
Shut up, nigga.
Hey, you EMS?
You don't got permission to be in my face.
Mhm.
Hey, you can take this crutch off. I just died to a fucking wizard.
Yeah. Hey, can I pay my BT?
Let me get him for CX first. It's gonna be 50K.
I'll pay for this BT.
Bro, why you coughing me, bro?
Can you
There you
guys?
go.
Can you guys?
Run the bands
I
on
don't
the
want.
ground right there for you.
All right,
I'll
all
pay
right.
for
You
his
guys,
BT.
watch out. You can pick.
Yo, buddy. Yo, buddy.
Yo.
What's up?
What you mean, what's up, man? Motherfuckers is coming like 30 minutes late, gang. Like, what's up? I'm already up and shit.
We got all these civs, gang. Situation, gang.
Man, motherfucker already concluded my shit. I had to make another one. What you mean? Y'all got all these fucking sits, gang. Ain't nobody even up here.
Alright, buddy. You need anything else?
Nah, bro, send me back, cause motherfuckers finna get this crutch off. Motherfuckers out here tweaking and shit.
Where were you at?
I don't know. Send me back to where I was.
Yeah, I send you back if you don't know the postal.
Shit, how I'm supposed to know the postal when you pulling niggas? What the fuck?
Alright.
Should've just came to me like the last motherfucker did when a wizard killed somebody. Fuck you pulling people for in this wizards in the city.
I'm reporting you.
You said what? Ooh, on my mama. Who did that? Hey, who did that shit?
Fucking barrel flips hanging off the back of your head, bitch.
Damn, bro.
Look at your hair. Look at his hair.
Shut up, bro.
That should be blowing. That should be blowing me, gang. I'm gonna go to a city that I'm Tribe 120, 71, 150, 179, 49, 226. booty meat. I just got a fat bitch and she just wanna suck my meat. I don't give a fuck about nobody. Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Damn. Thank you, God, for another day. Amen. And I still gotta smoke. I'm saying I gotta smoke. I'm talking about. Now I can start my day. What it do, chat? What y'all on? I said chat. I mean, what it do, GG? Shout out to the whole Granny gang. I appreciate y'all niggas. What else? Shit. Y'all just get a portal into a nigga life for real. I'm back in Baltimore, my old streaming room. We got the Robin shit still on. If you know, then you know. Y'all don't know about that for real. Damn. What else was I supposed to do? Sometimes I don't even really be knowing.
What's up? Where you going?
For real, I just wake up and go with the flow.
What's up?
Damn, nobody ain't texting me all night. I can't be important.
Hey yo, about time your dumb ass woke up. Stop getting smart with my mans. You ain't even brush your teeth. It's early in the morning, you ain't even brush your teeth yet, but you out here getting smart. Get in that bathroom.
How did y'all get in the shower? How did y'all even get in here?
It don't matter why we got in here, how we got in here, it don't none of that matter.
Hey, Chad, how y'all shoot a gun? Do y'all put like your whole finger in there? Do y'all pull back? Or do you use the tip of your finger? I use the tip of my finger. That's all you see. Bah, bah, bah. Be making shit. Chat, I want to go to a fucking shooting range, chat. Content in the shooting range. la da do, da do, ooh, la da do. See, it was my first time. I saw her brown eyes. Your lips said hello, and I said hi. Oh, right then I knew you were the one. But I was caught up in physical attraction. But to my satisfaction, baby, you were more than just a friend. And if I ever fall in love so true, I will be sure that the lady girlfriend. Ah. Hey, I put me a switch on the back of these niggas. They mad at it. I up in them. I'm shooting this bitch to them. See, you get hit with the boom, boom. Let's get that party started. It's good. Bow, such a bag of bitch. You know that. Hey, I got me a gun and bitch, you can't run. Hey, these niggas mad I shoot for fun. Hey, hey, I ain't never been a bitch. I ain't never been one of them fuck niggas. I always come outside with my gun. I like to kill niggas. I'm finna hop in this grease and blast me a fuck nigga. Brrr, bow. Now his ass dead on foot. Oh, BD? Alright, cool, cool, cool. Now, I ain't gonna lie. If this wasn't no motherfucking gang jacket, I was rocking that bitch. Even if being a gang jacket, I still rock that bitch. They gonna have to make me take that bitch off. yeah, sure they funny as hell. I don't think I've ever seen no Harachis in the city unless I just don't pay attention to the Harachi. If it wasn't for the late nights and I don't even know where I'd be. If it wasn't for the last 24 months I spent with, I don't even know where I'd be. Hey boy, your ass a bitch. You a bitch.
Get money. Where'd I go?
How do I climb this shit?
Hold on, cause I dead ass can't hear shit. I'm finna hear everything now.
Yeah, I put this song on. It's about my boyfriend D.
Oh God. Okay.
D, you are my high. When I look at you, I feel like I'm in the sky.
Like that. But what's funny is as
Bro, this city look like it's finna be lame as hell, boy. Where the fuck everybody at, nigga? Oh, whoa. I dead ass ain't see that. Well, I dead ass, yeah, I dead ass ain't see that. I'm finna go BDM a motherfucker.
Okay? No. Yo, what you doing?
What the fuck you mean what I'm doing? Bitch, I'm sitting here watching y'all. Fuck, nigga. Hey, don't point no gun at me, gang. Don't point no gun at me, gang.
Who you talking to, bro? Who you talking to? What you gonna do, little bro?
Alright, hop
Oh,
out
you
the V, my
missed.
boy.
For a car.
For sure.
Are y'all dumb?
Why is he in the back of this bitch?
Are y'all stupid?
Why is he in the back of this bitch?
Y'all gotta be sped, bro.
Why are you
Y'all
in his
gotta be
car,
fucking
gang?
sped.
Why are you
Nigga,
in
that's
his...
my car.
Oh, shit.
Y'all niggas are fucking dead, bro.
RDM, it's a red zone, bro. Look, it says war in progress. You're the one who drove inside of it, bro. It's not RDM, bro. It's active war. It's a zone, bro.
Funny as hell. Hey, they lucky you can't ram people in this fucking city, so you can't VDM. Yeah, this city weak as hell. Damn, man, I wanna go VDM some shit. I wanna get banned. I ain't gonna lie to you. You know what, bro? Fuck this 5M shit. I ain't feeling. I ain't fucking with 5M today, boy. Fuck 5M. Oh, excuse me. And all these niggas goofy as hell.
we have to discuss how O Block became not just one of the most known gang sets in modern Chicago, but also one of the most hated. Now, don't worry, if you're already a Chicago gang expert, I won't bore you with the same story that's been told a million times. For that, you can go and watch any of my old videos about the topic. But if you're not familiar at all, these are just the basics. In the beginning of the early drill era, O Block was known to mainly ally with other Black Disciple gang sets from the nearby areas. Sets like Lamron 300, best known for the rappers Lil Durk and Lil Reese, 600, made famous by rappers like L.A. Capone, Rondo No. 9, and E-Day, who have all unfortunately either passed away or gotten locked.
If you or a loved one were sexually abused at these Illinois youth facilities.
Bro, what the fuck is they steady playing this shit for?
Locked Up, and Front Street, which is better known for the late rapper Fredo Santana, as well as his cousin Chief Keef, who spent a lot of time at both O Block, where his mother stayed, and Front Street, where his grandmother lived. On the other hand, O Block's rivals were all predominantly Gangster Disciple sets from nearby areas. STL EBT, best known for the late rapper FBG Duck, as well as other members of the FBG crew like FBG Young, FBG Butter, and FBG Cash. Gyro City, which is best known for the former rapper and current peace pusher FYB J Main, and Taekwon World, a set that hails from the same blocks as Gyro City and STL EBT, but mainly consists of younger members who grew up in the same age bracket as 13-year-old Gyro City member named Taekwon Tyler, who was killed in 2012, his friends then starting Taekwon World in his honor. As me and other YouTubers have covered, countless people would end up losing their lives in the war between O Block, its allies, and their rivals during the 2010s, with O Block losing numerous key members like O.D. Perry in 2011, his death resulting in O Block formerly known as Wick City, changing its name to O Block in his honor. Then there's J Money or J Munna, whose death in 2013 would result in O Block also going by the name O Block Munna Gang or OBMG, or Glock Boys Munna Gang aka GBMG, while numerous other members of O Block would begin to add Munna to their names, such as Ocho Munna, Zell Munna, Buck Munna, Munna Ike, Munna Mond, Ty Munna, and of course Munna Duke himself. And the death of King Von's best friend T. Roy in 2017, who was famously gunned down inside a grocery store directly under a security camera, allegedly by two members of the rival gangs, the shooters being TB, aka Terry Barry from Taekwon World, and Get Right, aka Man Man from STL EBT. T. Roy's murder would cause an unprecedented wave of violence in the streets, as O Block and their allies like 600 would form a group known as the Get Back Gang, aka GBG, whose one and only mission was to avenge T. Roy's death by killing as many rivals as they possibly could, killing up to 8 people in 2017 alone, including key members from the rival gangs like FBG Duck's brother Brick and Taekwon World members Poppy and TB. However, coming into the 2020s, much of these early beasts have died down significantly, which seems natural given that the members from those early days have reached their late 20s, early 30s, and some even in their late 30s. And the older you get, the less attractive it probably feels to spend your time running around in the streets chasing down your ops. And on the other hand, with so many of the most active members sadly losing their lives in the war, there simply aren't that many people left to keep up the tit-for-tat killings. However, that doesn't mean that the war is by any means over, and people still keep on dying, with some of the more recent victims from the 2020s, including of course FBG Duck, who was famously gunned down by 6 O Block shooters in August 2020, but also lesser known people like a younger O Block member named Jado, real name Jabari Pittman, who was gunned down in the Oakland neighborhood in February 2020. And while Jado's killer had not been caught, online rumors would connect his death to the Taekwon World set, whose member D Money would go live on Instagram less than an hour after the murder, dissing Jado and saying how they were still sliding in traffic 5 cars deep.
Look, Jado got his smoke, and we still spinning like 5 cars deep, no rap.
Jado's death would result in younger members from O Block creating a clique in his honor called the Jado Jump Out Boys, or simply Jado Jump Outs.
Y'all call yourselves the Jado Jump Out Boys?
Yeah.
Okay, I see Jado tatted on your hand.
Yeah, that's my boy.
And I know Shoopah's got a tattoo of Jado right in his face.
Yeah, I got a portrait of him.
Right.
Which is now one of several cliques within O Block that the newer generations rep, another key group being called the TSG, or Take Some Gang.
So what TSG stand for?
Take some gang. Take some gang. Take your brains, take your chains, and take your life.
D-Money would allegedly strike again later that same year, when a civilian named Armand Proctor was gunned down inside O Block in June 2020.
Police have released surveillance pictures of 3 suspects they say are wanted for murder. The image captures the 3 men as they were running away from 63rd and Martin Luther King Drive on June 19th. Police say they are involved in the murder of a 23-year-old man named Armand Proctor. Proctor was found dead on the sidewalk just after midnight with multiple gunshot wounds.
And while D-Money would not be charged for the murder, Reddit sleuths would later point out how he had posted a video on Instagram while creeping inside O Block that very night. Meanwhile, the Chicago police would publish footage from a security camera from the night of the murder, showing 3 masked men walking inside O Block, these allegedly being D-Money and his friends.
Damn,
Look for an ATM from our bank, or we'll have to pay a small fortune in fees.
BMO has more fee-free ATMs than the two.
If that wasn't proof enough, when someone would post D-Money's video online again, D-Money would contact the person, asking him to remove the video because it was going to get him locked up, while the person would essentially blackmail D-Money by asking for money in exchange for removing the video. And after D-Money would pay, the person would then swear on his dead grandmother that he wasn't going to post the video again, only to post their entire conversation online afterwards. Then, about a year later in May 2021, D-Money would meet his end, as he was fatally shot in a drive-by while walking his dog in the Woodlawn neighborhood not far from O-Block. After his death, members of Taekwon World would diss O-Block in unison in a picture taken at his memorial, with everyone dropping the O-Block hand sign as a sign of disrespect, while also posting pictures together with the caption F O-Block, clearly implying that they thought that O-Block had something to do with his death. Members from O-Block would also participate in the dissing of D-Money and hint at their involvement, like a member from the new generation called Lil Mike, who would wish D-Money a happy birthday on social media, a common tactic used to troll their enemies, while another younger member named Mana Mond would post a picture of him and another guy lighting a blunt together with a caption saying flame him and 3 dog emojis, another obvious diss towards D-Money. Then about a year later, in June 2022, the O-Block side would allegedly get another
Hey, it's the way motherfuckers be dissing though. Like, I can't even call it self-incriminating because it's like, who knows who did the shit, gang? And like, for the most part, gang, what be going on in the city, gang? It'll be a motherfucker that'll kill somebody, gang. It'll be a it'll be a motherfucker from a hood that'll kill somebody, gang. They don't speak on the situation at all. Like, for instance, like right here, we talking about O-Block. We talk about the BDs and the GDs. We talk about motherfuckers from both sides. You get what I'm saying? We gonna call Taekwon World, Gyro City, all of them. We gonna call them all STL-EBT. We gonna call them all, you know, because they really all is one. 3 different sets though, but all is one. Shuddy. That's like saying when Wooski got shot in the head, everybody was saying O-Block did it, O-Block did it. But it came out, O-Block didn't do it. But guess who did all the fucking trolling, gang? What's the word, Blade? But guess who did all the fucking trolling? King Von. King Von's from O-Block. That's just how Chicago roll, gang. You would never know who really killed the motherfucker unless you got real hardcore proof, gang.
This towards D-Money. Then, about a year later, in June 2022, the O-Block side would allegedly get another major notch on their belt after the rapper FBG Cash, real name Tristan Hamilton, was brutally gunned down in the Auburn Gresham neighborhood.
Well-known Chicago area rapper was killed in a drive-by shooting early this morning in the Auburn Gresham neighborhood.
When another car would cut him off in traffic, and 2 gunmen appeared from the car, opening fire, discharging nearly 24 rounds and leaving Cash dead by a tree, whilst also seriously injuring a girl that was with him.
A 29-year-old woman with him was also shot, taken to the hospital in serious condition. It is believed Hamilton fired back.
Hey, look, that's what motherfuckers don't know. Like, motherfuckers would never know shit like this, gang, unless motherfuckers speak about it. Long live my brother, but my brother used to, my brother used to kick it with them. My brother got a song with FBG in them. You know what I'm saying? I used to get my weed from motherfucking Eberhard. Oh, fuck no. I used to get my weed from 63rd and Eberhard, shreddy. So it's not like what I'm finna say, it's not a real, like, you know what I'm saying? For the outsiders, it might sound like it. But like, I don't fuck with doing them. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't fuck with FBG and them gang off the bam. But this nigga Cash was at my brother's funeral, gang, on photo. So it's like, I salute bro when bro died or whatever, gang. I ain't troll like I would normally troll or whatever. Like, damn, they just clapped his ass too. Ooh. Nah, shorty, I left it alone, gang. Like when they killed Duck, and then they posted the video or whatnot, I reshared that bitch up. Damn, they walked him down. Ooh. Then here come his dick sucking ass little brother who ain't never did shit in the street, shorty. who ain't known for shit in the street, shorty. Here he come talking about shit. Yeah, shorty, I used to stay on 62nd and King Drive, shorty. Like, let me see something. I used to stay on 62nd and King Drive. Oh. Yeah. And on my grandma, I could go fly into a city right now and really show you where I stayed at. Like, dead ass, don't bleed. I could get on 5M and go to off 1700, show you where I stayed at. I don't even have to do it on hell. Don't bleed. Hey, look. Hey, I swear to God, look. Right here, that's 24 hours. This the 24-hour lick. Right here, they be closing at like 10. 9, that's 10. This the Vidoc. Whenever you hear motherfuckers talk about the little tunnel, hold on. I'm finna show y'all, gang. I used to stay right here, like, on my dear brother. If I'm lying, I'm dying, bleed. And I could show you a Facebook live video from standing on this corner right here, like, standing right here. My thing be, and I don't be having to explain myself. You know what I'm saying? I'm a grown ass motherfucker, man. Motherfucker gonna believe me or they ain't. But oh, hey, y'all see that shit, chat? Sure, y'all see that shit? Oh, for them. I'm finna show you the house I was in. For them. But look. Hold on. Hey, you see that, right? Hey, chat, you see them arrows right there, right? Hold on, bleed. We finna do this shit right. Hey, chat. Hey, chat, y'all see these arrows? Hold on, y'all can see these arrows. Y'all see the sidewalk, right? Y'all see the sidewalk right here in the video? Y'all see that, right? Y'all see the little whoop? Now look. That's this right here. That's this. Oh, fuck, that's this, bleed. Like, I'm gonna be having a lot of niggas, gang. Oh, fuck. I'm finna show everything, gang. Like, y'all want a backstory of, like, 2016 when I used to stay right here, shorty? 2016. If I'm not mistaken, that's before T-Roy died. Oh, fuck them. That's what T-Roy was bumped on bleed. That's what T-Roy was bumped, shorty. Hold on. Alright, look. This the little viaduct, this the tunnel on Furno. Damn, but y'all know it's crazy. Ain't shit changed, nigga. Look, this a little viaduct, shorty. It's right here. Right here. See that? I could bang it. That's what 600 of them be. Like, you know, that's what they be kicking it and shit, shorty. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's what the older niggas was and shit. Like, when I was there, shorty, that's where you always see the older niggas at. Right here, right here. Like, anywhere from right here, shorty, to down here. I could bang it. And then, look. And then, my boy, I stay right here. These my buildings, though. That's my building right here. This my door right here. This my crib right here. Hey, this my old crib. This my auntie crib. I'm gonna give y'all a little backstory on this building, though. This was vacant. This was vacant. Someone stayed right here. This was vacant. Someone stay right here. Someone stay right here. Someone stay right here. So, shorty, me and my cousin, we had this one and this one. These two, shorty, I ain't gonna lie to you, gang. Ain't no sleeping in that shit. But these two, you could sleep in them bitches like dead ass, like carpet and some more shit on that shit. It's not dirty, no roaches, no wolves, no none, shorty. You go down here though, you might see a roach, gang. I keep it a buck on my mama. This is how it was. Now look though, my cousin GD, you know what I'm saying? Cousin GD. It's a BD block, gang. It's a BD block. So like every day, gang, when my cousin's trying to go outside or whatever, bleed, I go out first. And I look around. Now, mind you, I don't know who the nigga ops is at the time, gang. Still to this day, I don't know the niggas ops. I don't know their faces, what the band. But I know he was into it with some of these niggas over here. You know what I'm saying? I mean, but shit, I already told Blood what it was, gang. Like, I'm locked in with the BDs, gang. You motherfuckers can't take that from me. No, folks. Right here? No. It's right here. Which one of these? I'm trying to remember which one of these. It's this one. Oh, folks. Was it this one? Yeah, my boy 6-0. Oh, folks. Was that 6-0? Nah, what the fuck was dude? Dang. That's crazy. Hey, look. It's a lot of niggas from right here, gang. I don't even remember their name, gang. Please. But, like, E-Day, oh, for now. Not the E-Day motherfuckers know. Like, nigga, E-Dot. Oh, for E-Dot. 6-0, Lil Day. Like, like, niggas know me over here, too, please. So, hey, look, over here, though. Hey, this the green line, shorty. This the green line. Oh, fuck, this the green line. Hey, look, right here, though. I robbed the nigga right here, gang. Alright, bitch, turn these maps back on. Talk about temporarily closed. That shit been forever closed. Hold on, I'm trying to. Yo, how the fuck I do this shit? It act like it wasn't trying to let me down a motherfucking block or something. Good. Alright. Shit, we just gonna go this way then. It look like some fucking Mexicans right there. This Vernon though. This Vernon. We ain't even gotta look at the street. This Vernon. Alright, folks, look. Motherfuckers was never playing 61st. On my dear brother, they never played 61st. Not in my eyes, gang. On my dear brother. I had one of the guys that stayed right here. Oh, folks. Look, it was one of the guys that stayed right here from out west. One of the moles type shit. Right here. I could bang it, nigga. You talk about right here. This the videos. They videos is always right here. What porch was it though? Hold on. I want to say it was this porch. No. It was this porch. Oh, folks. And I only say that because the porch we was kicking it at, sitting at, ain't had no fence around it. Oh, folks. Yeah, it was that one. And then they be right here too. For them. Used to catch motherfuckers right here all the time. And then this bitch, like, wait, am I tweaking? Wasn't it a building right here? Hey, yo, this shit never changed. That shit been there for the longest. I could have sworn it was like a building right here, though. It was a building right here. If I'm not mistaken, I could be mistaken, gang. But it was a building right here. And all the clucks used to be lined up right here. No. They used to be sitting right here, though. Not like lined up over there. This is where you will see the clucks at though. On bleed. I swear to God. Right hand of God. You will see all the clucks right here. Oh, right here. This was not a liquor store. No, no, yes that was. That's always been a liquor store. This used to be Sharks. This used to be Sharks. Oh my mama. Oh God. You see how they got the restaurant right here? This always was a restaurant. This was never like a little food spot, corner store. No, nothing like that. That's some new shit. And then right here, oh my dear brother, this used to be the weed house. Hey, shorty, this used to be the weed house, gang. Oh, fuck. Right here. This one right here. This one right here. No. It was one of these. Oh, fuck. It was one of these right here. I want to say it was this one with dudes standing at. I want to say it's this one. Well, it was one of these, gang. I just know it was like at the beginning of the block. Motherfuckers ain't never walked down past right here, shorty. On this block, motherfuckers ain't never walked past down right here. Now, look, though. The crazy thing is, though, around the time I was living here, one of the niggas I met from the Birds type shit, straight. Yo, fo, his ass used to stay. What's this? 64th? What's it? 60. I want to say it was this crib. Oh, fo, it was this crib. I want to say it was this crib. No. I'm trying to remember, gang. I know how long ago that shit. So that shit was like 9, 10 years ago. It was this crib. Oh, fo, it was this crib. Shorty ran out that bitch. Talk about some, yo, brother, what's the word? Ooh, what the fuck you doing over here? Ooh. Fo. Shorty, I used to walk down this shit, though. Like, nigga, this 65th gang. I'll take y'all ass to where niggas really used to be at, too, though. Like, shorty, and then motherfuckers, look. Motherfuckers will walk all the way down here and some oh shit. I ain't finna keep going because I will get lost on the maps. I don't believe I would. But shorty, motherfuckers used to walk all the way from right here, from 61st to King Drive. Fuck that fucking department, gang. Hey, motherfuckers used to walk all the way from King Drive all the way to like JoJo World type shit. Oh my dear brother. That's mission short. That's damn near over east, boy. I'm trying to see how far I go down. Gotta scroll. Go down one more. Oh, baby, it's amazing I'm in this place with you. I just can't. 1 minute screaming you love. The next one you're so cool. One day you're here, one day you there. It's at Mayfield, Madison. I take you through the whole out west. So four. Four motherfuckers will take y'all ass through L Block, boy. 66th and Green. I really need to be going this way. I'm bugging. My crap. Hey man, you don't even know where the Pink House at. Don't fold. He said Mayfield. I just had to BD. How about we gonna go south, folks. Hold on. I just dropped myself anywhere. I gotta see where I'm at. Hold on. It's Madison though. Madison, Austin. I'm from Austin, Madison. I'm from. And what people don't know, hey, it's parts of Chicago, gang. Like this, gang. It just looks so nice, but like on the pictures, it look nice. I ain't gonna lie to you, gang. Motherfuckers go there. Hey, fo, motherfuckers go here, gang. Go fo, it's over with. Oh shit. Fuck Oak Park. Fuck Oak Park. PD. I ain't gonna lie, motherfuckers just got sidetracked. Oh fuck, nah, yeah, hell yeah. I lucky just got sidetracked.
Get the shooter.
As I've discussed in depth in my video about Lil Durk and his several murder for hire allegations, Cash's murder has also been connected with Lil Durk, who would troll Cash mercilessly after his death while also implying that
Life's better when you're under our roof.
Hey, nah, for real though.
Save up to 23% by bundling your home and auto with us.
We are not a traditional cafe. We're completely unconventional, and my Wix website really has to capture the same magic.
he and his goons had something to do with it.
Hey, you ain't have your gun for them. You better have your gun for me. Better have your gun for Booney. Better have your gun for C. You don't believe me, you gonna see. You gonna end up by that tree.
Know that we did it.
But I got my gun for Boone. They call him Chief.
Some of these goons have been rumored to have been from O-Block, including guys like Buck Munna, who would diss Cash numerous times in his songs.
He dead and gone, that's what he get, man. He can't take another pick. He got hit, he took a shit, word around the woods and neck. I'm for that block where they don't play. I'm out play, I take his face. And I ain't missed cause I know they mad, that old ass man up in the bag. Those switches came and made him crash. I don't smoke Tuka, I smoke cash. I'm just lying, that's weak. They saw that shit OG.
While also making fun of him by acting out his final moments. Even allegedly showing a photo of Cash's dead body during a video posted on social media. However, besides these old rivalries, O-Block has also made some new enemies and even fallen out with old allies. Most famously, the formerly very strong alliance between O-Block and Front Street has gone through some extremely hard times. The beginning of this beef goes arguably years back to the mid-2010s when Chief Keef would have a falling out with Lil Durk and his old friends from O-Block, after Keef would allegedly fail to provide bail money to their incarcerated member Trey 5, despite promising the money during conversations with the O-Block members choosing to spend the money instead on stuff like a $10,000 four-wheeler. This would allegedly lead to O-Block's members going to Keef's manager's mansion, located in the rich suburbs in the outskirts of Chicago, which would lead to a shootout that left one person injured and in the hospital. As mentioned, Keith has family ties to both O Block and Front Street, but his ties to Front Street are arguably much stronger, with two of his very close cousins, the late rappers Fredo Santana and Blood Money, aka Big Glow, both being highly respected members of Front Street. And this is where things begin to truly go left, because while Fredo would eventually die in 2018 due to health problems allegedly resulting from his excessive drug consumption, Blood Money would be gunned down in Chicago in April 2014, only a few weeks after the shooting at Keith's manager's house. Both deaths would hit Front Street hard, and after Blood Money's death, they would honor him by beginning to call their set Blood Gang.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Blood Money died. That was an inside job.
While Fredo's death would lead to some Front Street members to even separate and start a new set known as Savage Squad, named after the music label that Fredo had founded called the SSR, or Savage Squad Records. However, O Block would actually begin to diss Blood Money after his death due to their beef with Keith and the O Block OG Boss Top allegedly saying F Blood Money after the incident in a now deleted tweet, while Keith would respond by saying that he would say FOD to diss O Block, but OD Perry was his real friend, so he can't do that.
Would say OD, but that's my boy. You feel me? I'm from there, you know? But, O Block. Okay.
Things would only go downhill from here, and already during the summer of 2014, O Block members would allegedly hold people at Keith's mansion at gunpoint while Keith himself was at court, before leaving with a bunch of Keith's expensive items like his chains and watches, with Keith himself hopping on social media to accuse Boss Top, aka Tyree Davis, of the robbery, while Boss Top would openly flaunt the items on social media. Eventually, rumors would begin to spread online that O Block might have had something to do with Blood Money's murder, with former O Block member Jay Hood even later claiming that it was King Von and T. Roy who were behind the hit.
That was straight back though. You don't gotta believe it. You can hear whatever. Oh, these people saw this. I don't give a what y'all heard. I ain't out here seeing talking on my ass like these dudes, bro. Folks them killed T-Roy and Von killed.
However, besides Blood Money, there would seemingly be no other casualties in this beef for years to come, and for a long time, this beef appeared to simmer in the background, perhaps due to the respect that many of the older members still had towards each other, but in recent years, both sides have become increasingly open in dissing each other, like Front Street member Mari posting in 2023 asking how does O Block supposedly run the King Drive, this being the main street that goes past both of their territories, when they have the same enemies, but nobody from the enemy side ever dies, as well as saying the last person who dissed Blood Money had almost died, and saying F that one guy who tried to fight, an obvious reference to King Von, who was shot down by Quando Rondo's friend Lil Tim after trying to fight Quando in November 2020. Front Street are also openly dissing O Block by dropping their hand sign, just like Taekwon World, who also remain the main rivals of Front Street. O Block has also returned the favor, with younger members like Woney dissing Front Street directly by name on Twitter, while other young members would diss Blood Money while on Instagram Live, as well as saying that Front Street had gone extinct.
Ain't no, the Front Street. What the f is the Front Street? I'm saying right there, we be sipping on.
Do y'all not know how close Front Street is to O Block? Y'all know that shit really like.
These kind of fallouts between old friends point to the ever more fracturing state of the Chicago gangscape, with gangs becoming increasingly small and splintered due to the lack of any organized leadership. And nothing is a better example of that than the fact that there have even been conflicts within O Block in recent years, particularly between the old and new generations. The most infamous example being when one member of the new generation, Manamond, would allegedly shoot a member from the older generation called A-Roy after losing a fight with him in December 2021. This whole incident taking place inside O Block and being caught on a phone camera filmed from one of the buildings. After this incident, Manamond would shockingly not be arrested, despite the video going viral online, but he was seemingly banned from coming back to O Block for some time.
Don't ask me about no you don't see me with, or I don't mention none of that. I don't know what's to them. I don't know them. I don't fuck them. It's going like that. It's that simple. No, not to come around. Don't like me because I'm too slimy. I'm for them to get too slimy. So don't tell me about no you don't see me with, or I don't hang with, because I don't know what happened to them.
However, this ban wouldn't ultimately last, as the old generation would seemingly decide to take the side of Manamond in the end.
I don't know how to come in, man. Stop playing on phone grade.
Frustrating the brother of A-Roy, who felt betrayed by his own generation. However, Manamond's luck wouldn't ultimately.
I mean, in a sense, it was self-defense. That's a grown-ass man punching on the little boy at the time.
Last. And in May 2025, he would finally be charged with A-Roy's murder, whilst already being locked up for another case. Lastly, there are also completely new enemies that O Block has been making in recent years, one of these being a set called Ghoulie Gang, also known as Bloodbath. or 130. This name coming from the location of their hood at 130th Street in the far south side, particularly in the Aldgeld Gardens, public housing project and the surrounding areas. This gang is undoubtedly best known for the young rapper Chucky, who is in fact signed to Lil Durk's OTF label, which make his gang's beef with O-Block just that much more complicated. Allegedly, these two gangs had a cordial relationship until about July 2022, when there would be a mass shooting in O-Block, where several O-Block members, including Boss Top, would end up getting shot, with Boss Top later getting asked about the incident by Adam22, but he would have very few words to describe what happened.
What happened? You're just walking around, like we were talking about how O-Block's so nice, but you got shot right over there, right?
I mean, I just know I was on my Instagram, I was finna go live, and I just felt something.
You were about to go live?
Yeah, and I just felt something.
Out on the street? Not in the actual complex?
I just felt something, Adam, that's it.
Pictures from the scene reported by the newspapers would show people getting carried away on stretchers, with interestingly, the man in the picture being a rapper known as Action Savage from Ghoulie Gang, who would post sometime later how this had been his third time getting shot in less than a month. Action Savage had long been affiliated with O-Block, these ties going all the way back to the beginning of the drill movement, as he would later explain to DJU.
Like, it's a video on YouTube with Boss Top and Durk. A Boss Top and Durk video, that 30 Choppers video. Like,
Right.
you can look it up. Like, you gonna see me right there in the thumbnail of the video. This was like, I don't even know what year this was, like 2013 or something like that. Like, this is a minute ago type shit. But
But for a while, things appeared to be calm. In December 2022, Boss Top would be arrested on gun charges, and he would end up getting locked up for about 2 years. While in July 2023, Action Savage would still actually release a song and a music video together with the O-Block rapper E-Dog. But then, as Chucky begun getting increasingly popular, problems began to appear. As Chucky would rep heavily the Bloodbath moniker for his set, which according to members from O-Block originally came from them, as the O-Block rapper Shoebox Baby would later explain to 16 Shot 'em.
It was a term that was used in our neighborhood. Like, you know, like that's what we call each other. But when the guys like got that from like, I think off a movie or something, I ain't tweaking. When the guys got that off a movie or something.
Like an old movie, right?
Yeah. And we was just calling each other around that time.
Why?
They was around us. So, you know, it's like you around somebody, like, y'all pick up lingos and shit like that, you know?
Yeah.
But then, in 2024, these two sets would suddenly begin to go back and forth on social media, with one member of the Ghoulie Gang posting a picture of Mona Mond, calling him an imposter while saying that Ghoulie Gang are the real Bloodbath, to which Mond would reply by saying who the F is the Bloodbath member who was dissing him, and saying why is he acting like he can't die. This beefing would continue as O-Block members would see Chucky repping the Bloodbath moniker while shooting a music video with Lil Durk and YTB Fat, with O-Block members hitting back and
Bro,
calling Chucky
these niggas
Ghoulie
is in
Gang
a war
friends,
over
swagger
word.
jackers, and actors, while the Ghoulie Gang would call O-Block members broke, particularly aiming their words towards the new generation of O-Block, likely due to Lil Durk still being very close with the older generation. But then, things would get even more complicated, as Action Savage would drop a song and music video called Computers, using the classic beat from the 2014 song of Rowdy Rebel and Bobby Shmurda, later used by one of O-Block's biggest rivals, FBG Wooski, to diss them. And he would use this beat to rap a line saying how Boss Top had fronted his move, so he had taken his gun and clapped him back. This line seemingly referring to the night when they had both gotten shot in O-Block, as Action Savage would then confirm during his DJU interview.
Mention Boss Top, right? You know, everybody want to know about the line you dissed him in your Computers remix. Boss Top fronted his I took his pipe and clapped him. Yo, Computers remix, that's out on YouTube now, dropped 5 months ago.
yeah, man. Boss Top dork gang, like, I don't really, like, we out the pipe, he had that pointed at me type shit. I'm looking at the pipe type shit. He just looking at me though type shit. Like, I ain't got no jewelry on. None of that shit. Like, cause it be rumors talking about he tried to rob me or he took shit from me. Like, ain't nobody ever took shit from me. Like, I ain't ever got robbed before. Point that shit at me. Type. I'm looking at that. She just talking though. He just, So I'm just looking at that. I look up. Shots got fired, and then, but not from me though. I'm just right there. He got the pipe in my face, and when the shots get getting let off, he just looking all crazy. I just like, oh man, he ain't on shit. I mean, he ain't on that. I grab it like this. He get to trying to move. Now he trying to force, like, put that shit in my face. I'm moving that back and forth type. And I grab the bottom of that. She try to run. I snatch that. I'll snatch it. So now as I snatch it, he popped the clip out. That I smack his ass. He try to take off. I point that at him. It ain't nothing in the clip though. He ain't even have one up top, man. I took the pipe, but I threw that. Like, I ain't even keep the pipe. Bro, I got shot like right after that type. Shot me in my leg and shit, like, and took off running type shit. Then I try to get to the car. I look up.
The song would prompt the two sides to go back and forth once again, with one O Block member posting the picture of Action Savage getting put on the ambulance after the incident, while a Ghoulie Gang member would respond by saying how O Block are goofies and nobody from their side should have made it out alive if O Block are really who they say they are. Meanwhile, Boss Top would deny even knowing Action Savage when asked about the matter during his No Jumper interview.
This the clout they want, I guess, to get the views. But if he making music and he got stories like that, I think he needs to write urban novels. And he needs to just write books. He'll be a good author.
Now that we know more about O Block's modern-day allies and rivals, let's take a closer look at the two victims of the recent double murder, focusing particularly on Mana Duke, because while Young'un was somebody who was more focused on hustling and staying off the radar of his ops, Mana Duke would allegedly end up doing many things during his life that would ultimately make his rivals hate him enough to follow him all across the city just to take his life.
Damn, all the way through the city.
If you or a loved one were sexually abused at these Illinois youth facilities or treatment centers, you may qualify for significant
I feel like I didn't want to wait too long to just give a Stream University recap. You feel what I'm saying? So I'm gonna give a quick recap. You feel me? We got 20,000 people in the chat. Everybody spending W's.
Nigga, fuck you, bitch ass nigga.
Today, is it easy to spot another person from another side over here?
Hell yeah, 'cause we all familiar with each other. So when we see a face that we don't know, we're on you. Like we all know each other. Like we know each other through a ski mask. Like I could be suited up and we gonna know exactly who you is. We gonna know if you ain't one of us. Trust me. We gonna know who on our block. We know who here.
Same clothes on for weeks.
For weeks. And you
know
know,
who's who.
we know exactly who is. You feel me? You gotta check in the country. We gonna know. You see how bro come out? It's just we gonna know. We gonna pop out the cutoff.
Now at 10 o'clock, we are following a double homicide investigation out of Stockton. This is a live look at the scene right now in San Joaquin County. According to police, officers responded to a call on South San Joaquin Street at around 4:45 this afternoon. When officers arrived, that's where they found two men in their 20s with gunshot wounds. They were pronounced dead on scene. There's still an active investigation tonight, as you can see. Authorities are still working to track down a suspect. Of course, we'll bring you more information as we get it, both on air and online at fox40.com.
Damn, on bees.
So that block that Buddy be on, man, it looked like he might have either had a disagreement or he was funking with somebody, because the internet done already put it out there in the comments. And man, oh man, oh man, does it get wild. I want y'all to check out this right here to further confirm my speculation that homie was really out there on that block.
Yeah, bruh, so I heard about what happened, right? Rest in peace, twin. Condolences. Rest in peace to both of them, bruh. Condolences to both their families. Shout out Seti Nash. Shout out Young TC.
Double shooting in Stockton, a very active scene right now with a large police presence. Good evening. Thanks for joining us here at 10 o'clock. I'm Curtis Meng.
And I'm Edie.
My thing be, I don't feel bad for no nigga that die in the streets no more. I don't give no fuck if you my homie, I called you my brother, no nothing, gang. If you die for some dumb shit you doing in the streets, son, your dumb ass. Fuck.
on, y'all. While I'm making some food. Hold on.
Lambert. Right now, armed SWAT officers are on the scene. They have a building surrounded. This is happening near East Lafayette Street and South San Joaquin Street. KCRA 3's Andres Valle is live for us at the scene. So, Andres, let's start with just what you're seeing out there right now.
Yeah, heavy police presence for sure. And just minutes ago, they actually expanded the perimeter. So they pushed us onto Washington Street, just northbound of the freeway. Let me step out of frame here and show you what my photographer Alan can zoom in on. So they're focusing their investigation on that blue building that you see there in the distance. It's lit up right now with those SWAT vehicles and those police officers as kind of they're zoning in on this area. Now, they have not confirmed to us if this is a standoff situation, but all the signs appear that this is a SWAT standoff situation. Let's show you some video from where we were just 30 minutes ago. As we pull up that video, we were standing a lot closer to that building where we saw those SWAT officers on top of those vehicles with guns drawn to that building. They've lit it up. What we do know so far, though, is that Stockton police responded to this area right around 4:45 p.m. because of a shooting. When they got here, they found 2 men in their 20s with gunshot wounds. They are dead. As of right now, they have not released any other information, whether they're suspects or if they're still a threat to the public. But of course, back out here live, we're still dealing with this heavy police presence and an expanded perimeter. So we're still trying to figure out more answers to a lot of questions that you might.
Go lay down. Come here. Come here. Go lay down. Come on. Go lay down. Go lay your ass down.
So you might have at home, but for right now, we do know that South San Joaquin Street is blocked off, and of course the perimeter has been expanded as well. We know that they're kind of focused in on that blue building right there where they have those lights, trying to look inside that building. We've heard the SWAT loudspeakers as well, them trying to get that, whether it be a person or persons outside of that building. But we do know that 2 people are dead. They were 2 men in their 20s. As of right now, again, information is extremely limited, and we don't have an idea of when police are expected to leave this area. So we'll be.
Yeah, they taking back-to-back losses in the camp. You know what I'm saying? With J-Bo down, they said they took him off the tour, bruh. You know what I'm saying? And they just lose a homie. This shit is not good, bruh.
Monitoring this for the rest
No.
of the evening, but for now, reporting
Not
live
at
here
all.
in downtown Stockton. Andres Valle, KCRA 3 News.
My brother took your brother with him. I can't even cry. And it say, "Fat boy, are you here?" Then it says, "Can't nobody troll my brother. He was a demon and died on demon time. You know that." So let's make sure that we deep dive and then go and see exactly who we dealing with, the gangs that they dealing with, and we'll come to a conclusion at the end, because we were able to pull information. We were able to pull footage from one of the individuals and the hood of the others. Now, as far as Stockton politics go, I don't really know, but we'll deep dive into that too.
Hi, my name's Peter Goodwin. I am the founder of Groove Life. I used to be an Alaskan adventure guide, and all the belts that I had never worked for me. So we came up with the Groove Belt. The Groove Belt stretches horizontally, so it's comfortable. You can hang heavy things off of it because it's rigid vertically. You adjust it one time, never again. And the buckle? Perfect. This belt is everything your mother wished you were as a child. The Groove Belt has a 90.
Don't need none of that cute shit here. You come down here, please don't even come down here. I swear to God, I'm not trying to sound nothing. Just do not. This man right here don't lead the block. He don't lead the hood. He here. He's always here. Just come on, bro.
Hey, this might where I die at.
Please don't come down here, bro. This might say, "Oh, we through the gates. We just on my mama ain't through the gates." There's dead homies, and there's some real boys down here. Niggas ain't down here, but we out and about. Like I told y'all, y'all gonna see when they be in this interview, bro. Test your luck. We out here. I ain't gonna lie, and I'm back. So and I'm on that. Dead homies, feel me? And
You taking off with the music right now. How much more dangerous does that make it for you out here?
This is gonna make it extra dangerous. You know, for me, the label don't know that they contribute to the.
Hey, you know they say the power of life and death is in the tongue, right? He's sitting there and say he probably gonna die on that block, bro. And it's crack. Rest in peace, twin.
Every payment here, you feel me? On babies, I'm gonna get this.
Nah, for sure.
Get this shit right. No, bro, like I said, the real got real sentimental value about there. Behind this block, and come down here and get a grip. Hold on, like how Bo said in this interview, most kids that's down here ain't even from down here. They come down here and they embrace to it because nigga really some real down here. You feel me? I didn't watch. Nigga, I didn't seen group of niggas down here like dead homies.
My mama, I didn't embrace to it.
Like, you feel me? Like he kept it where you say what he said. Like I came down here and embraced. Like on my mama, like I said.
That's all.
This block, bro, showing you.
Just us.
Right.
They not talking about us.
Yeah, homies, like my
Damn
mama.
sure ain't talking about me.
They know. These three niggas right here, yeah.
And
Yeah, on this block, say so. Top hat. Like say nothing.
Right now, there's a war going on in Stockton. What caused everything to start?
Gang bang. It's part of this, bro. That's how it go, bro. You feel me? How it happened.
And was everyone cool at one point?
For sure, they always thought like that's every city. You feel me? You know, every city started like everybody be cool until something happened, or this nigga might have got stripped, or this nigga might have got popped by this. And
We used to do videos.
this nigga might have said something.
With his big brother, we used to do videos with them, my mama.
Yep, on my mama, like my mama.
We used to bring them down here. They know these niggas juvenile hall.
It was ops for show down here on mama. I ain't gonna lie, on mama, Los and Reese got hella videos from in here, bro. They got you'll go outside, you can go back to old shit. You'll see this is like. You'll see this on my mom. You'll see this on but it's funny though. Yeah, homies.
What does it mean when people add a K on the end of something?
You already know. It's the only way.
You got that K.
You gotta stand on it.
You better be a killer.
Mama.
You better be a killer for sure.
You know, you stand on it, K. You own that. Mamas.
You might just come see what's to you, like no hat. Like you might just come see what's to you. You got that K on there too. You better mean that. You better stand on that too.
At the highest rate.
I have no social media at all. For sure. No social media at all.
Well, mama, you won't see that on nothing.
Pay attention for sure.
You might catch him on a picture here and there. Nigga. You come running with an iPhone, you gonna think you on some police. You know, mama, yeah, homie, know about Twan. This the most they ever see in your face. You don't even, really? You wouldn't even know. You wouldn't even know it was him, babies, on mama. It's the boogeyman for real. This is what we do, bro. Like this is it, bro. Dead homie, that's Street Andre. It's on the face, y'all see it. Get real, dead homie. For when we on that, dead homie. Can't speak on bro. Bro's a real killer, and bro ain't get killed. Just can't speak on bro. Bro ain't lose his life to no violence, dead homie.
Twan was out there with the whippets, bro. I ain't even trip off that the first time we watched this vlog. You feel me? It's crazy. Rest in peace to him.
I was out here with Red.
Bro.
When he was little, he wasn't going to school or nothing. I love that little.
Niggas know, bro. Ain't no smut on niggas, bro. You feel me? I'm saying, bro, this block is really bred some bitch, bro. This block is bred some boys, bro. My mama.
I'm the older one.
Yeah, homies, bro.
That's crazy. I didn't know folks was having a vlog today. I did not know. I happened to be paying attention to come out the trap.
Oh, I know. I just said I was like my brother Twan be out here every day, but I don't know. I think he out here right now. We don't see it. He popped out the cut. Y'all see?
Mama, come out the cut.
My mama.
Doing this shit. No hat. I came here to support.
Babies.
What's going on, baby? What's up, sis? Come here.
They call that the Usher. We used to call this the Usher back in the day.
He's swole too.
My swole too. Oh, he been out here for years since I was a baby. He been out here since all right?
Hey, I ain't you though, right here though, bro. My mama.
Yeah, you know.
Back 2009, 2000, my mama jump out boys to get on you.
Oh my God, they don't know about the with the camera. Y'all don't know about the jump out boys. Oh,
So I want y'all to check this out, right? So in the little picture that you see at the top left, right? I want y'all to understand what the news said. The news said that he was at East Lafayette Street, right? And then South San Joaquin Street, right? So let's circle that. Okay. Little thing messing up. So this right here is East Lafayette. This right here is South San Joaquin, right? That whole entire interview was shot right here. So it's possible he went from right here to right here and unfortunately died, or could have got hit right here and then basically, you know, try to do his 1-2 and died. I don't know, but that right there just makes logical sense to me.
Wait. So he died after the interview?
say, you know, they be saying it be two things that come from this shit, right? And it seemed like they've been experiencing a lot of that. You know what I'm saying?
Damn, shorty. Damn. So that had to be like
Down.
after the interview.
Going down. Got the SWAT team and shit. Got it blocked off, boy. It's going down. Live and direct reporting from the block. From the turf dog.
So what they was trolling other brother in messages, it it was a double loss. You know what I'm saying? This shit crazy. They treating this shit like it's a really Grand Theft Auto game, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Ain't no responding, bro. At least from what we know, and ain't no telling. And most people ain't trying to find out too hella soon, bro. You know what I'm saying? Y'all crashing, bro.
Look at all this.
Oh. Huh?
Say that, feel me?
And I'm gonna feel his music. Now the other generation, okay, other niggas might feel a different way. Okay, turning everything, but you feel me? Like I'm gonna feel it just because he, you feel me? He 300. Black gay, I'm gonna feel it just because. You know what I'm saying?
Mama.
Just that, because I know what he talking about. I know what he mean. I know what's coming behind that. So okay, like some feel it different. Like, but for the other generation, like they can't take it wrong. You can't. You feel me? Like I'm gonna respect it. But other than that,
I influence all the cars. Like, we don't give a who you is. They don't come down here no more. 2015.
Is it easy to spot another person from another side over here?
Hell yeah, because we all familiar with each other. So soon we see a face that we don't know, we're on you. Like, we all know each other. Like, we know each other through a ski mask. Like, I could be suited up, and we gonna know exactly who you is.
I watch everything.
We gonna know if you ain't one of us. Trust me. We gonna know who on our block. We know who here.
Same clothes on for weeks.
For weeks. And
Niggas
you
know.
know, bands.
Niggas know who's who.
We know exactly who is. You feel me? You gotta check in the country. Like, we gonna know. You see how bro come out? It's just we gonna know. he gonna pop out the cut on you.
Do you think in Conway home is one of the most dangerous?
So niggas go, it's so y'all down there patrolling downtown like basically like the police, bro. Might as well join the force. You know they got ghetto police. They got thug police, bro. L.A. They got gangs in the police force, bro. They probably dress regular hella shit once they get like go back to thuggy when they off. You could do that, bro. This shit is because it don't really make no sense. Niggas out there patrolling and holding down the spot, like, but it like who owns something down there? Who got property down there? Like, even at that, it's like, bro, this shit's senseless, bro, for sure.
Dangerous projects in Stockton.
You smoking on that T, man, you know, man, TT Bow. Finna roll this nigga out. Hey, finna roll him out, brother. Dead ass.
Stockton we in, man.
Southwest.
Conway. To be exact. Because you know, it's a lot of. It's a little record.
We was at the store. We was at the store and hella shit. Everybody was in the comments like, "You ain't even in Conway." Yeah, we ain't.
Nah, you in Conway. We at the store, bro.
They said the store a mile away. Tell them where the store at, man.
That shit all the same thing, man. You gotta pass the store to get here.
They said we was a mile away, man.
You gotta pass up the store to get
They
here.
said we was 10 miles away, man.
Niggas lying, bro. Don't let them
In the dab, we still in the dab, nigga. We ain't left this motherfucker.
The store a mile away, nigga. I could walk to the store and back in like 15 minutes.
Yeah. Now put that in the comments.
He said, yeah, now put that in the comments.
Great ideas can come from anywhere. With Wix, you decide where they go. Put your ideas into play with AI and watch them shape every aspect of your website. Explore
Now, from what the internet is saying, Conway and EBK, well, Conway and Blackgate don't beef. So there's that. This whole entire thing can only lead to speculation that I believe the one that only makes sense is they might have had a minor disagreement or whatever and stuff got pulled out and stuff. This is all speculation. I ain't talked to nobody. I don't want to talk to nobody. I don't know. And for you people who gonna be
See, that's the crazy part, bruh. See, he leaving the messages. He talking about Twine wasn't EBK, nigga. He was real Blackgate. Woo woo. These niggas from Southwest, EBK, nigga, that's Southeast. Whatever. Just from context clues. I don't know, but you feel me? And it is some strange shit. So what niggas just got into a cold stare off, and then it just went down like this shit crazy, bro.
Oh man, well, they both dead. So they're both gone. Nobody wins in this situation. Zero people win in this situation.
Nah,
both
for
are dead. And from what it seemed like in these interviews and from how the internet's posting them, this would have been the way that they wanted to go out. Just gonna be honest.
Yeah.
This is the way in which it seemed like Lil Buddy would have wanted to go out. Now, even though it says EBK affiliate, well, that's because he was with an EBK member in the freaking blog. So that's why you see that there. But all accounts and purposes, Buddy was from Blackgate. That's downtown Stockton. So there's that. And then Fat Boy was from Conway Crip. So it is what it is on that, bruh. So as far as this go, let me tell y'all something, man. I've been to Stockton a good amount of times. Been to Stockton. What is that little spot right there? Been to Lodi, you feel me? That's right before you get there.
Man, hey, shout out Ceddy Nash, bro. Yeah, see, I seen you drop this, bro, late night. Rest in peace to both of them, bro. And condolences to their family, bro. I ain't gonna hold y'all too much longer, bro. It's like it's to be expected, though. You feel me? If this how you living, this what you want out of it, this what you gonna get, bro. That's why I say, look what he said, bro, in that vlog, nigga. And it took like what? It didn't take long for that shit to catch. Go look when the original vlog was posted. I reacted to that shit. You feel me? Like, man, shortly after it came out. So for this shit to take place like this, it's just, bro, we what Drake said. Drake say, what a time to be alive, because it's magical, or it's gonna be hell or it's gonna be heaven, bro. You got the power. You gotta step into it though, bro. On some real shit, like nigga, like, bruh, whatever you want, you can have it right now, bruh. So you see what he say? You see what Sid say? Seemed like that's what they wanted, bruh. Type shit. But yeah, like it's just fake deep. But y'all niggas, let me know what y'all think, bruh. I appreciate you for coming through. You
yeah,
know
the
what I'm
fact
saying?
that how the hell do you have a bang out and both of y'all die? That's like the first nigga must have
From a
got
rapper.
hit. The first nigga must have got hit, gang. And,
Stop playing.
So
Queens.
after the first nigga got hit, gang, I ain't gonna lie to you. It couldn't have been a kill shot. He just died from his bullet wound. And he went to go kill other dude. And his ass collapsed. I just pictured it all out. That's what the fuck just happened.
Welcome to Take 5 Oil Change.
How long does this take?
Give us 10 minutes, we'll get you on your way.
10 minutes? Get out. That's fast.
Stop playing.
Queen's Flip is known for aggressive jokes that sometimes get real.
Yo, Capo, give me up.
Stop playing with me, Flip.
Give me. Why you always so aggressive? You watch me grow. You watch me grow up. You watch me grow.
Stop playing with me.
Why you so aggressive?
Stop playing with me.
You started shit first.
This is the man that silenced Queen's Flip.
Start using that word. So you the one that smacked him, right?
Yeah. I didn't smack him because he used the word. That's a misconception. I smacked him because he constantly was disrespected.
So hold up, you said that you would smack me too, right?
As you probably know, this is China Mac.
So hold up, so you saying that you would smack
It's
me?
about respect.
Before No Jumper went to the insane level we are seeing now, China Mac would briefly get involved.
Sure. Where we at, bro?
Building, man, in the Jordan Down project, man, for real.
And he called Adam out on his antics.
That you don't take accountability for some of the things you've done, right?
But I think people want me to take accountability for things that I didn't do, or that are
but
not true.
Things, but things that you just aren't mindful, like you're just not being mindful of certain things. You know what I'm saying? Like everything that you're saying right now is, oh, I shouldn't have did it, so people can't use it to like, you know, paint me in this way. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
before we get to that, let's take a look at China Mac's appearance on the Queen's Flip show.
I just said it's not about the word nigga. I didn't smack him because he used the word nigga. I don't give a fuck if TMS used the word nigga. I give a fuck. TMS was changing at that time. He was acting different. Then he started using the word nigga and all this shit. Then I'm getting threats like, yo, hold your man down before I fuck him up. This and that. So I said, TMS, when you on the show, don't say nigga. They coming at me. They here. They gunning for you. Don't say nigga on the show. TMS, all right, I won't say it. He said it. I said, TMS, don't say nigga. Then he said it again. So I said, I just smacked. That's my brother. I smacked him in the back of the head. Yo, chill out, my nigga. You know, flip sometimes. I gotta go pick him up. He's sitting here with me. I'm having long conversations with him. He changed. He never used to say that shit. He never used to act like that. I got a video of him saying that he don't like saying the word nigga. That he says it's gonna be a problem when if I start saying that word. As a video that we filmed on YouTube of him saying that with his own mouth.
Nah, I feel you, but I definitely know that you ain't gonna smack me though.
He's saying the settings.
Nah, but I'm just saying, like, I'm just want to make that clear. I just want to make that 100% clear.
I don't give a fuck about the word nigga. I don't care about anybody saying
all right, so
I'm different.
All right, so now that we passed that, I don't feel like he should say the word. You know what I'm saying? And I don't feel like if anybody is this, that's why I stopped saying the word. You know what I'm saying? That's why, you know, I pulled that from my music because I don't want to disrespect nobody. So if you was to say, yo, China Mac, I do not feel comfortable with you saying that word, I would have never said the word. You know what I'm saying? Not because of anything else, not because I feel like you're going to smack me, not because I feel like anything like that, but because I respect it. You know what I'm saying? I have to show respect because if somebody was to say the word chink, I would feel disrespected. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, whether you pussy, whether you gangster, whether you whatever, I have to show you a certain level of a certain level of respect until...
That's funny. Who's this guy right there in the red? I said, I'm watching you. I'm on your ass, nigga. I'm on you. I'm on you. I'm on you. I'm on him. Salute, but I'm on him. I fuck with you. I'm on him. Talk to. Tell me, I want to hear your
fact, bro.
Respect. Nobody's smacking nobody. Nobody's smacking nobody.
But hold on. Hold on. Let me say something.
You know, no disrespect, but I feel offended by you saying that word. I would stop saying that word. Not because I'm scared of you. Fuck away from it, you heard? It ain't gonna happen the same fucking way. Every Asian ain't gonna take it like that, and that's just the way it's supposed to be. You know what I'm saying? So
once I started going, making my shit public and all that, I took initiative not to put it in my music and try to not say it at all, like, as much as possible. You understand what I'm saying? Now with TMS,
Life's better when you're under our roof. Save up to 23% by bundling your home and auto with us.
I feel it's wrong for him to say that word. You know what I'm saying? I feel it's wrong for him to say that word because he wasn't been saying that word, and he didn't grow up around that shit, and he's just saying it because he wants some clout. Like, he wants to say it so he could rile some shit up. I don't feel like he should be saying that word, and I don't feel like it's wrong for him somebody to put their hands on him for saying that word. You know what I'm saying? Now, in that situation that you just described, you know what I mean? I don't feel like people should be picking on him, especially if you know that this motherfucker got mental issues. He's not all fucking there. You know what I'm saying? So if he's not all there, why the fuck why the fuck you got him on the show then? If you don't feel like he's saying some shit that you don't like, if he's saying some shit you don't like, why the fuck you got him on the show? You know what I'm saying? Because you want ratings, right? Because you want that shit sold. You basically taking advantage of that situation. You know what I'm saying? That's what I got a problem with. I don't have a problem with, people having a problem with him saying that word. I have a problem with people taking advantage of him, his mental disability. You understand what I'm saying? Like, the motherfucker not working with a full deck. Why the fuck you got him up there? Why the fuck you taking advantage of him? That's what the fuck I feel a certain way about. You know what I'm saying? And I tell that shit to any fucking body. You feel me?
I respect it 100%. You feel me? That was my big issue about it, because I feel like, TMS is not all day, and I don't like bullies.
Yeah, I don't like that shit, bro. Like not for nothing. Like you saying that Sunset, whatever. I bet you. If now I'm not even.
He didn't say. I want to make it clear. He didn't say he would smack you. In defense, he said to me. I said, because I'm like, yo, my bro China Mac says that word. I don't ever feel offended by it. I don't think there's anything wrong with anybody saying it. I still don't feel different about it, even though you're saying that you don't agree with him saying it. I don't have an issue with it. That's me, my personal preference. But when I said, yo, niggas wouldn't do that to China Mac, the reason why I said that is because I felt like he was picking on TMS because he could. So when I said...
Yeah, that's exactly what it was. You know what I'm saying? I know for a fact. I don't know him. I don't know who the fuck he is. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. But I'm pretty sure he's not gonna put his hands on me, cause and I'm not. I wouldn't. If he told me that he was just uncomfortable with it, with me saying that word, I wouldn't say the word to him. I wouldn't say the word around him. But I know damn sure he ain't putting his fucking hands on me. And he ain't getting away with it. At least he could put his hands on me, but he ain't gonna get the fuck away from it. You heard? It ain't gonna happen the same fucking way. Every Asian ain't gonna take it like that. You feel me? So. I mean,
no, but see, like, and that was my thing too. You know what I'm saying? It was just like, I feel like, I grew up where people was always picking on Asians. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that shit ain't happening. Let me tell you something, bro. If TMS was about that mess, he would have never fucking put his hands on him. You understand what I'm saying? If he knew there was repercussions and shit like that behind that shit, he wouldn't have put his hands on him. You know what I'm saying? Now I'm just saying, if another motherfucker, if a white boy that was about that mess, if an Indian motherfucker that was about that mess, that went up in that studio with some goons, and you knew there might be some fire behind some shit, he would have never fucking put his hands on nobody. You know what I'm saying? But it was because he knew there wasn't no repercussions behind it, so he put his hands on them. That's wrong. You know what I'm saying? That's wrong. I don't feel like it's wrong for somebody to put their hands on TMS for saying that word, because he shouldn't be using that word. You know what I'm saying? And especially people telling him, yo, don't say that word. He's still saying it. He wasn't been saying it. You know what I'm saying? So that's wrong. But what else is wrong is when you picking on a motherfucker that got mental disabilities. I feel some sort of way behind that. You feel me?
No, I felt, and that's exactly what I felt something about too. But now, let's go back to the word thing. You see what you said earlier? And Flip mentioned that as well. He said, yo, TMS didn't grow up where China Mac grew up. TMS is not around the same surroundings as China Mac, so he should not be able to say that word because of that, right? But the same argument you just said, you was like, yo, I grew up with certain shit, this is what I was raised around, compared to TMS who wasn't. But TMS is around his kinfolk. He's around people that love and fuck with him. So to me, that word is not an offensive thing, because I know he's not saying it in a manner of disrespect.
Well, bro, he wasn't been saying it. He wasn't been saying it. He just started saying it, and the reason why he started saying it was to get, was to chase clout. You know what I'm saying? And you can't You can't debate that. You know what I'm saying? Because that's why he did it. He wasn't been saying it. When I was with him, the few times I was with him, I never heard him say that word. He just started saying that word because I don't know. He stopped taking his meds. He started feeling like, you know, he want to chase that clout. You know what I'm saying? And the people around him ain't really. I mean, I don't know if they are or they not, but you know, he's just. You know, it's sad where he at right now. You know what I'm saying? Because it's sad. You know what I mean? I look at TMS and I just see somebody that just like fucking that doesn't have all his fucking bearings together. He just don't have the certain shit. You know what I'm saying? He kind of like, you know, he disabled in a certain way. You know what I'm saying? And I don't like when people bully that shit, and I don't like when people take advantage of that shit. You know what I'm saying? I feel a certain way, but at the end of the day, he's a grown man. He could do whatever the fuck he want to do. You know what I'm saying? But I don't feel that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? And you know, that's how I feel about that. You feel me?
No, I respect. Like I said, I respect your opinion, and regarding you, note every day. Regardless if he told TMS not to say it 1,000,000 times, it doesn't make a difference. The fact that he's not mentally all there, my guy, niggas shouldn't even do that to him.
Yeah, you should have never did that. That's a fact. You know what I'm saying?
So,
and I don't know the homie. He might be really like tough, or I don't know who the fuck he is. You know what I'm saying? But I know that real motherfuckers ain't gonna pick on motherfuckers that can't defend themselves. There's no way TMS was gonna fucking retaliate. There's no way he was gonna do anything. You knew that. You know what I'm saying? So why the fuck you doing that? You know what I mean? I bet you if I went up there and I said that word, you ain't fucking touching me, bro. And if you touch me, bro, you like, I dare you, bro.
I mean, you know I know you, bro. So you know I know certain things. So in my mind, you know, and I didn't mean to kind of use your name in it. It's just because you're a popular person in the Asian community. You're a popular artist, and these are words that we around each other, and you say it all the time. I never get offended by it.
I know mad
like
Asian people
brother.
that say that.
So,
mad Asian people say that word. Stupid Young say that word. Jin Gates say that word. A bunch of people say that word. You know what I'm saying? And I guarantee you, not just me, I'm gonna remove myself out of that. But I guarantee you, I bring anyone up to that studio, they say that word, that man is not gonna do nothing. Nothing.
I agree with that. I said that myself. You know what I mean? I agree with that. I just felt like I don't want to make it seem like niggas targeted you. I mentioned you. You know what I'm saying? I mentioned you because you're somebody that I know that's popular in the Asian community, and I felt like niggas not gonna bully you like that. And that's why I said it to him. I said, you wouldn't do that to China Max. So why would you do that to TMS, especially when TMS is around his kin? He's not around people he don't know. Even if he said, like I said, when I've been around TMS, I smoke with TMS. TMS said that word around me. Before it started he started ODing. I'm not gonna lie, he did start ODing with it. But like I said, the man is off. Like you just don't do that. And I just felt like it made it look bad because of the fact that, you know, especially when I grew up, people used to do things to Asian people because they wouldn't defend themselves or they wouldn't have the firepower or the protection. I never liked that shit. So I had an Asian friend that people used to pick on, and I didn't like that. So I used to have to fight for this motherfucker all the time. And the motherfucker didn't bother nobody just because he was Asian, I guess. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, I didn't like it. Hello? Yeah, I didn't like it.
Yeah, I hear you, bro.
Nigel loves the saxophone.
Oh!
He loves helping others find their sound too. So he built a course on Kajabi that turned his passion into a business.
And I just felt like it shouldn't have been done. That's why I mentioned you, because I felt like niggas wouldn't do that to you. It wasn't like your date was just coming to a, yo, fuck China Mac and just
paid for the funeral as soon as it happened just because.
What?
But don't tell me that I'm not allowed to have an opinion.
What do riding bikes got to do with rap?
Just because you don't understand it doesn't mean it's a real thing. Look at me.
We listen.
Don't be looking at the guy sitting next to
I'm
you.
hot. I'm hot. Y'all playing. I'm hot.
Oh, wow.
I'm
There
hot.
we go.
I'm hot, Adam.
Oh, wow.
I'm hot.
These are times rappers crashed out and attacked Adam 22. Adam tried to play it cool with Famous Richard, but it backfired when he said something foul about King Von's mom. Famous Richards wasn't going for none of that, so Richards flipped it back on Adam and made it personal.
100K track and King Von's family.
Oh, you talking about the management?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was trying to tap in with
I think Von's mom was annoyed by me because I asked her if she was his mom or his sister.
Maybe she took that as a compliment.
I should have known. She didn't look like she took it as a compliment. She looked like she was
I ain't
annoyed.
even gonna lie for you. You be saying some dumb shit, bro. I ain't no King David. You be saying some dumb shit. What the
I'll be honest, I was on like 2 hours sleep. I didn't know. I didn't know. Yes. Fuck, that's what I'm saying.
Like on BD, keep that to yourself, folks.
No, I shouldn't
Like
have
on BD.
asked. But it was like, I really didn't know.
You're right. You're right.
I really,
But,
I was
curious
confused.
question.
Like
Was he alive?
I'm listening.
Oh, he was already passed.
Oh,
Yeah,
BD, I
probably a
could be
bad
saying,
time. Probably a bad
I ain't even saying about your wife, though. I'm cooling right now, for like, I could be on there with your wife, for my homie. You trending everywhere, for you let your, how you, like.
You said you could be on it with my wife?
I could be on there with her, like, real life.
On
going
where?
on her.
Huh?
Going on her, for on my dead, first, on my dead homies, for on BD, for. I was never going back home after she ate her own, for them, like.
Oh, you feel some type of way about the situation?
It's a thing.
What you mean it's a thing?
So you'll never let your cram no camera?
Hell no, for we
end up on this. I was just asking you a regular
because
question.
You was
He
being
said
too,
stop playing with me because
you
I'll
just be saying some
smash your
random
wife.
crazy. Folks.
No, what was that? What was the random part?
Tell me, I asked mom, do she like? Is that his sister? All type of.
Oh, that was actually I actually did ask her that.
This tweaking. On my dead, on King Dave, I would have cracked. If I cracked that on one time, folks, she coming with me for my.
I don't think so. She don't like little kids.
Little kids.
Yeah.
I'm a
back to New York with me.
I'm a upper roll. I'm a upper roll on that. Oh, B, stop tweaking with me. Shorty, check it out. Where we going? I'm a upper roll on that.
What's that, like $400?
Not 216. Hey, this.
Two bands to be exact. I ain't gonna lie. This enough to go out to eat though.
That is not two bands.
It's enough to go out to eat.
That's a light 2 bands.
It's enough to go out to eat on BD.
Yeah.
It's like 9.
Suspect saw it was getting hot, so we tried to switch the combo, but the energy was already off. Then Adam threw out a zesty joke, and that's when Richards really turned up.
We got a track record in here.
What you mean?
We beat people up in this room.
On my homies, I'm with all that on King Day. I'm with all that.
Oh my God, what just happened?
I have no clue.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. You gonna go down. Look.
Blood on the wall
So
behind
you gonna
you?
go down? Well.
You see that blood
Oh,
on
that's
the wall
what you did
behind
to do?
Yeah, that's how we do.
Yeah.
Y'all ain't never clean that up?
Nah, you can't.
That's just in the wall of fame, huh?
We left it up as a sacrifice.
Okay,
Wall of Fame. Had to, you know? Had to do
You
that
be
thing.
pack number 2.
Stop tweaking with me, gang.
You be smoking on Rich.
Stop tweaking with me, gang.
I'm not
Now,
tweaking.
on some
You
real- Hey, look. I'm
He said he's smoking up the.
ain't even gone yet. We already smoking on you.
Oh my, stop tweaking with me, gang. Stop tweaking with me, bro.
I'm scared.
Stop tweaking with me, gang. Before I do that. Hey, she look like where he from? He a goofy
He's from Louisiana.
Do that to him.
He spelled,
Ain't young boy from over
he
there?
spelled Louisiana wrong on the cover of his own book.
You'll do that?
I seen this. He what cowboy has.
Does he?
Yeah,
I've seen a lot of like Versace shirts.
Take him down, boy.
Pause.
Well, then we could be cool.
What you mean, pause?
Pause.
Take him down. Okay, David.
You trying to take a dude down?
I'm talking about back doors.
Whoa!
Pause.
That's what BD means?
You said what? Why is you tweaking with me? Why is you tweaking with me on BD?
Where's my security? Where's my security?
A couple months later, Richard pulled back up to no jumper and gave Adam a little warning to stop playing with dudes who's really in the streets before things go left. Adam didn't take it serious, but he should have.
Yeah, that's your beef. You can have that. On King Dave, you can have that.
I got no beef with him. I was just around with him.
Go ahead. But I ain't even gonna lie, you be capping, gang. Get up with you, gang. Real life.
And I'm really ready.
But I'm saying, like, in Chicago, it's different, gang. Like, we gonna really, like,
Chicago.
I'm just saying, Chicago different. We gonna really, like, take that trip and get up with you, though, you know?
You think they're going to travel out here to get me?
Yeah.
Wooski's going to send some shooters out
I don't think him. I'm just saying, like, P, like, don't be tweaking with Chicago, gang, because, like, in Iraq, for really, like, get up with you, clap your together, you know?
See, the problem is, though, is that most of these Chicago guys, they've never been on an airplane, and they're probably never going to be on an airplane, and if you were to go into their bank account,
Where you
find
from?
like
See, look.
$40.
Where's you from?
This my thing though. He ain't even people what Rich talking about. Shorty, on my dead brother, if you think a motherfucker finna take a flight to come and kill you, boy, your ass dumb as hell.
I'm from motherfucking New Hampshire.
New Hampshire. Yeah, well,
What you talking about?
King,
New Hampshire.
New Hampshire.
Wherever the you're from.
My homies, don't get up like that on BD. Don't do that. Don't do that, shorty. You made me nervous on the gas. Don't do that.
Adam had Crip Mac jump in the conversation to take up for him, but it didn't go the way he hoped.
Get up in here. On 5-5 Crip.
Right, on bees. Because I'll tee this up on King Day.
Do it.
Come on.
Do it.
Come on.
I'm not seeing it.
I'll tee this up.
Richard,
on bees.
Do it.
Hey,
Do
hey,
it.
hey,
You
hey,
ain't gonna
Adam.
beat up on Cub. On Fight Crip.
You gonna save? You gonna save him?
That's my best friend. That's my bestie.
He gonna save you?
That's my bestie.
He gonna save you?
Check it out. We're not doing nothing here. We're not doing nothing here.
What you mean, gang?
We're not doing nothing here.
You're not doing what?
All right, yeah. Just sit down, relax.
Goodbye.
Relax.
I'm not gonna touch you.
Everybody, we can finish the podcast out.
I'll touch you, homie.
We can finish the podcast out.
Tweaking bad back door. Get in.
We're not doing that,
You
bro.
all right? I'm saying bad back door.
We're not doing that.
Doing what?
We're not doing that.
Doing what?
In 2017, a SoundCloud rapper from LA came to No Jumper Studio to confront Adam 22. Since they never published his interview, but things didn't go as planned, and it went down like this.
I'm gonna say a single thing. This is my issue. Is that honestly gonna knock you out. Please.
Are you in there? Oh my god, what is it? Is this part of it? What did you do? Did I do it right?
After Adam knocked him out, the dude came back for revenge, this time with a strap. And it went down on the No Jumper live stream. It had people wondering if this was going to be the end of No Jumper.
In this case, we're gonna say no.
Wow, Adam, big
There we go.
People thought the whole thing was a skit, but in an interview with DJ Vlad, Adam said this about the robbery.
Employees went out to get the delivery for everybody. We still did interviews in the back of the store at this time. Now we got a new space. But as he's coming in, the door is unlocked for a couple seconds, and this employee has a gun on him. So somehow in this couple seconds where the door is unlocked, this dude was apparently just lurking in the back of the store, hiding behind one of the cars or whatever, and he slips through the door and, you know, puts the gun in my face, and I think he said, give me all your mother. And then he said, like, do you want to die? Like that. And like almost within seconds of me like sort of processing this and like realizing, you know, and you're doing this weird dance where you're trying to bat the gun out of your face, like as if that's going to change anything if you were to choose to fire it. And then right behind him, I see my guy with a gun out at this guy's head. So, I mean, this is like the emotions that I'm going through. It's like, holy fuck, I'm gonna die. But maybe this is a joke. Maybe this is my friend. Maybe
If dude came up there with a real strap, he probably would have ended No Jumper for good. Adam got involved in politics that ain't got nothing to do with him and picked sides in the gang beef that he had no business speaking on. So Ruger's No Jumper interview took a turn since he only came on the show to question Adam about him clowning FBG Duck's mama and Wooski getting head tapped.
Tell you some real shit though, Adam.
Okay.
My thing is with you, man. Like even where we went bad at, the moment I did my interview with you, I talked to you before the cameras was even rolling. I said I ain't even want to talk about that billionaire. The thing, you on here playing with folks' mama, like Duck mama, bro. Like I don't give a how much you playing. Don't play with folks' OG.
I think that was a mutual thing. Her and I had this little flirtatious joke thing going. I mean, have you seen the interview? She's around with me like that, calling me handsome and all this. Too. It's not just like you remember that day? We could not believe the way she was flirting with me.
At the end of the day, another thing, you play with Wooski, bro. Like, just hear me out.
We talk.
I don't care if y'all talk. That ain't that. I got a personal problem with it because it's the principle of you playing with him about him getting shot in the head. That ain't no joke. Do you know that was at my best friend's funeral?
Yeah.
Do you know that my best friend mama couldn't even bury her son the right way? Like, the funeral was completely over after that. Running everywhere. My mama was there. My son was there. He wasn't even 6 months.
From the jump, Ruger let Adam 22 know he wasn't there to play with him.
But this is what I'm telling you. At the end of the day, if I ask you that type of shit, you ain't really willing to even just fight, don't stop egging it on, gang. Like, if you ain't literally just willing to fight,
why do you think that? Why do I need to be on board with fighting? Like, I've never said I was a boxer. Why do I need to be a boxer all of a sudden?
When you got on that internet, you said Ruger acting like a them fighting words to me. We don't play about that shit. Now I could come in here and really get on boot. You see what I'm saying? We don't play about certain. And you gotta understand when you step in that field, you gotta accept everything that come with it. Ain't no, I just wanna turn this button off now. Now I wanna turn this button off. I don't wanna do this, but nah. Look, stop playing with people if you're not ready for the outcome that come with this.
Why do you think I'm not ready?
Because you not. You just sat here and said you wouldn't even fight. So you're not ready. That's what I'm telling you.
It got out of hand fast, and Adam's security had to step in and remove Ruger out of the room.
You could come on my podcast and talk to me like this when you're obviously not going to do. Yeah.
Listen,
you're going to have to leave if you want to keep talking tough, because nobody is interested in hearing you talk like that.
He want to leave because he's scared.
You got to do something if you want me to take you serious.
Let's bring it back in a little bit.
Let me talk to you.
For sure.
You're going to have to be polite if you want to stay on this podcast.
Listen.
Can we talk?
This podcast.
Hold on. Then why'd you beg to come on here?
To be honest, I really wanted to come here and beat you.
Yeah, but you're not.
You want to go box? Let's go get y'all face.
Man, again, I don't want to box.
I listen.
Off my word.
Listen, hold on.
I can have you removed right now. Do you want to go?
I know.
You want to go wait outside?
Listen, but my son, listen to me.
Me and you chopped it up, bro. Like off the strength of.
I'm gonna leave out this like a man.
That's
cool.
what
I'm gonna do.
Right. Or you can sit here and talk like a man.
You got the police in here.
How's it? I've made that extremely clear.
Stop talking. Stop talking.
I'm a podcaster. Why the would I stop talking?
Stop talking. That's your problem.
Why would I stop talking when I'm a podcaster?
Most you gonna do is hit the table. You would hit the table. But
all you're doing is sitting here yapping.
So look,
by doing boxing matches with cavemen who want to act tough instead of doing a podcast.
Now you racist.
I'm not a boxer.
Now it's racistness coming out.
And now you're going to play the race
card.
card.
Talking about cavemen. You racist, man.
I'm describing your brain.
You weird.
Not your race.
You weird.
I'm going to ask you to leave.
That's cool. I'll leave. But I'm telling you, you a
I don't care.
And your ass a
handsome guy. You handsome guy.
Come on. Sure.
I'm gonna get up out of here. Don't touch me though. But listen,
you're gonna have
handsome guy.
You're gonna have to go.
I bet you y'all he delete this out. I bet you he delete this out the interview.
You're gonna have to go.
You handsome guy.
Capable of acting like a
handsome guy.
You can't act like
handsome guy.
Behave like a grown up.
Handsome guy.
Behave like a grown up, Ruga.
Come on.
Get the out.
Touch you.
Get out of here.
You scared.
You're fired.
Who's a
handsome guy?
Get out of here.
We can run the fade.
We can run the fade.
Don't do that. Hey, look. Come on, y'all. No. Everybody chill out.
I ordered 200 hand-forged knives to my dorm room and built a Wix website to sell them.
I forgot about that.
But trust me, it ain't just Chicago rappers. Adam's own co-hosts started turning on him too. Almighty Suspect had to put Adam in his place since Adam was trying to act like he knew more about hip-hop than black culture than Suspect.
You thought you knew more hip-hop about me, you lost the conversation.
At the moment that you start arguing from authority and arguing that your opinion is better just because of your life experience, no, that's what you're saying right now.
They said that and I agree.
You're leaning on your to say that you should automatically win the argument.
I didn't say that.
That's what you just said.
I didn't say automatically. But no, the moment that you tried to discredit, like you know, how do you know more hip hop about me? How?
No, but what you're doing right now, acting as if
that's the question.
Why I'm talking? Stop talking while I'm talking. You're arguing now that my opinion. Why are you interrupting so much?
Because I want to know the question. You didn't answer the question. You was done talking and I asked the question and you interrupted.
You're asking why am I allowed to have a legitimate opinion on hip hop? No, you're saying that my opinion can't count compared to yours.
That's not what I said. I said the moment that you insinuated, like the moment that child was ready, and then you said like, oh, like Suspect knows more than hip hop about me. You came in hip hop in 32. I was born into hip hop.
That I'm not allowed to have an opinion about hip hop because I started doing podcasts.
He said you came into hip hop at 32.
But you saying you capitalized off hip hop. He's saying he's really in hip hop.
Well, he was hanging out at poetry lounges and yeah.
You got it. You cool with the disrespect. Go ahead. You laughing, but it's cool, bro. You got it.
I mean, I'm just saying.
You got it.
But yeah, I think y'all got two different points from the beginning, from the start.
No, you started it. You forced me to do that.
How? I never attacked you.
Because you started calling me a fan and saying I got into hip hop at 32.
Did you not?
You lied.
Did you not?
You lied.
So what were you doing before?
What I said, I was riding BMX every day in the streets.
That's hip hop?
Yeah, I mean it's part of it.
Here. No, it's not.
Oh, so now you're making fun of my BMX.
Hip hop. Get the.
I was super successful in BMX. Well,
I'm not saying you're not successful.
But don't tell me that I'm not allowed to have an opinion.
What do riding bikes got to do with rap?
Just because you don't understand it doesn't mean it's a real thing. Opinion about hip hop.
Stop putting words in my mouth.
That is what you said.
Did I say he wasn't allowed to say
The rock, hide in the hand.
PW. Did I say he
Throw in
wasn't
the
allowed
rock, hide in the hand.
Did I say he wasn't allowed to say
Throw in the rock.
Thank you. Thank you. I never
Throw in
said
the
he
rock.
wasn't allowed to say
Adam felt like Suspect was dismissing his opinion just because he's white. That's when Suspect snapped, telling Adam there's no way he can know more about the culture when he didn't grow up in it.
Because I'm old, then I'm not allowed to have an opinion.
I didn't even know you were from New Hampshire.
New Hampshire riding bikes, talking about he know more about a nigga
See,
who
boom,
was heavily
boom.
involved.
There it is.
Yeah,
There it
taking
is.
shots. You been
No,
taking
that's what
shots.
you've been doing since the beginning. What are you talking about?
We're now I'm taking shots.
See, okay, there it is. Yeah. See?
You've been taking shots for an hour.
Homie.
You've been taking shots for an hour.
He's sus
I'm
homie.
supposed to shut the all time. Stop it.
Sus homie.
What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about? You was a spectator riding bikes.
See?
You start
See?
interviewing hip
He's doing it again. He's doing it again. He's doing it again. Playing the victim. You're playing the victim.
That's not a victim. I'm saying you're trying to diminish what I was involved in by calling it poetry lounges. That's like for the equivalent.
How are you not diminishing what I'm involved in?
You had
See, look, he's playing the victim.
But you know more
You're
about
playing the victim because you started diminishing my life experience before me. Why are you talking to him? Talk to me. Talk to me.
You don't know more about
Don't talk to him. Talk to me. Talk to me. Don't talk to him.
I don't need to.
That's Don't be looking at him when you could be looking at me. Look at me.
Oh, yeah, cause we listen.
If you want to argue, look at me.
We listen.
Don't be looking at the guy sitting next to me.
Where you going, Kev?
Suspect ended up leaving before he had to hurt Adam, since he still had love for him. But rapper Lil House Phone had lost all the love he had for Adam 22 after some things Adam had done. House Phone was one of the original hosts of No Jumper and had been around since the beginning. But Adam did a podcast with a trans woman named Gracie Jane, who claimed she had hooked up with House Phone. Adam claims he tried editing it out, but the internet easily figured out who they were talking about. So House Phone felt played and got mad at Adam for exposing him for views and confronted him about it on a live stream.
Sold me down the river for 40,000 views, 50,000 views, bro.
You really think that?
Bro,
Like
you
actually
permanently altered my life. Do you understand
saw
that?
those text messages
You
and you really
permanently
believe that I did
altered-
that to you on purpose?
I don't believe that you did it on purpose. You handled it poorly afterwards. You didn't hear the sincerity in my voice. You didn't hear the worrisomeness in my voice.
I did, and
I
that's
feel like
why
you-
I told them to delete it.
You would have deleted the whole interview, Adam.
I mean, in retrospect, yes, I wish we did that.
It's all I wish afterwards.
Well, I
I
can't
had
predict
to talk
the
to my
future, dude.
sister about this shit.
I know, and
my
you know
sister
how
has
much that bothers me?
My sister has nothing to do with any of this, bro.
I agree.
She had to call me because my other family members was worried that I was gonna commit suicide, Adam. You're a piece of shit, bro. And I don't give a bro. It don't matter about if you did it on purpose or not. You keep trying to clear your name. You keep trying to put on other people. You're so bro.
But how can I
You're
sit
so
here?
You couldn't sit here and talk to me like this last week.
Later on, Adam brought up paying for his mom's funeral. And that's when House really crashed.
Apology you gave when you're on the news. You're talking about, yeah, he's been going through the mom. He's been going through the hell. You're talking about the person that raised me, that birthed me, my best friend that died. Oh, he's been going through the mom.
But are you actually acting like I have some kind of disrespect for your mom when
You're respectful as
I paid for the
First of all-
funeral as soon as it happened just because.
Adam just kept trying people, and FYB J-Mane wasn't about to let it slide either. FYB J-Mane was opening up about his Stop the Violence movement and how he's trying to help stop the killings in Chicago. But while J-Mane was being serious, Adam thought it was funny. But J-Mane wasn't playing. That's when J-Mane got frustrated. He felt like Adam was just asking questions just to clown him. But J-Mane wasn't hearing none of that.
Do you think that as long as we're pushing peace that you could fix things between the Bloodhounds and Billionaire Black?
As long as we pushing peace, do we? Oh yeah, so
Yeah, let's push peace in their direction.
That's mandatory, man. I've been seeing these type of whoops, like I say, Billy a little older, so I just want bro to fall back off them type of whoops because we supposed to be setting an example for the younger generation. So in my opinion, we can't be whooping like that for too long. Like all of us is familiar with the Bloodhound Lil Jeff story, may he rest in peace. And all of us is familiar with the Richie Jerk story. May he rest in peace. So Billionaire Black lost a blood brother to this, as well as Q50 lost a blood brother to this, or is that his cousin? Either way it go, these two men that lost family members, close family members to him, because you could be so close. See Goofy at and in the beginning and try to put an end to it before it get too serious, before blood start being it hit different.
Introducing the station knife. Benchmade performance, made for the grill.
So you're not gonna try to squash that one? You're gonna stay out of it?
What'd I just say, Adam?
I don't know. It's kind of long.
Why am I here, Remo? Why am I here, Remo?
Nah, I got you.
Why am I here? Do I got a bug?
What about Scrooly G?
Why am I here? Stop disrespecting me on this platform.
Hey, what about Scrooly G though? You think you can stop?
Hold the whoop chain, folks. Hold the whoop chain, folks. They playing. Do I gotta come out this hoodie? Do I gotta come out this raw hoodie, Adam? Do I gotta come out this raw hoodie? I'm hot. Y'all playing. I'm hot.
Oh wow,
Here
we go.
I'm hot, Adam.
Oh wow.
I'm hot. What's up, Adam? I'm hot.
Shannon.
Why y'all got me here, Remo? Is y'all playing or is y'all playing? Because now y'all playing and y'all different.
Got so bad, folks started showing up in person. FBG Butter came to No Jumper to link up with Wack 100. But as soon as he walked into the interview room, he pressed both Wack and Adam. He wasn't cool with the way they had been trolling and making jokes about Mama Duck. And he let them know straight up.
Butter, what's up, Butter? You Wack?
The only butter I know is
Wack.
That head.
Wack with the rack. You don't with the Wack, Butter?
Brother, it's like you control, but it's like you got some limit to it. You this how you go from showing.
You see how he jumped?
That head.
Wack with the rack. You don't with the Wack, Butter?
Brother, it's like you control, but it's like you got some limit to it. You this how you go from showing the man mama love to me. It's one thing to troll me, but it's like when you was out in the city, like you was at home. For real, you was at my real home. Like you was with my real family. Like these my kids, grandma know that's my kids. Took them.
You know Kiddo Curry?
Yeah, I'm alright. I'm familiar with him.
Yeah, that's my nephew.
Yeah.
I with Kiddo.
Like that's why I was like, man, lady, you playing, but I could have really came and applied when it come to Chicago. Mama Duck in Chicago, bro, for real.
Yeah.
And that's
I protected her on Clubhouse against Hassan Campbell. We tried to attack her.
For real?
Yeah. When me and my Hassan was kind of cool, I'm like, yo, bro, chill out on that. Just have a conversation. He was tripping. And we had her on Clubhouse over there, yeah, so.
Butter was more focused on checking Wack 100 than Adam. And once he spoke up, both of them quickly changed their tone. Wack even claimed he had love for Mama Duck, knowing Butter was ready to take it there if he kept playing. In this next clip, Adam sits down with Soulja Boy and brings up some of his past beefs, asking if things would be different now that he's older. But the energy in the room shifts fast. Soulja didn't like where the convo was going, and the look he gave Adam said it all.
Do you feel like you have the maturity now as an adult that you could have a young, hot, new rapper to actually like disrespect you in some way and you be able to actually take a step back and be like, all right, I'm not going to tweak out on him. I'm going to try to come at him from a different place?
Nah, ain't nobody finna disrespect me.
True.
A few years down the line, Soulja Boy finally spoke on how he felt, and he didn't hold back. He called out both Adam and Desto Dub, saying things almost went left when he ran into them in LA over some comments they made.
Right? When y'all end up dead, though, it's a whole nother story, right? That's what I'm saying. Stop saying my name, boy. I don't know y'all, boy. Man, I'm not the one to play with. It's not slapping on God. I air this around on God. You talking about slap what? Had a big 30 on my that day you seen me. You would have reached your hand out, I would have shot that whole. What you talking about?
Then he went live and let everyone know exactly where he stands with Adam, even telling him to stop reaching out for interviews.
Me, boy. Yo, Adam 22 use a DJ Vlad use a Sean Cotton use a say cheese. Y'all some. Yo, y'all. I got the #1 interview on y'all platform. All three of y'all. What you talking about? Don't get mad because I don't want to do no interview.
Russ heard Adam was talking slick, and he wasn't letting that slide. Academics warned Adam that Russ wanted to throw hands with him. So Adam doubled down and made it sound like he couldn't be touched.
You know, Russ said he wanted to fade with you, right?
Did he say that?
Yeah.
Where?
No,
No, that would be my moment.
That would have been fire.
Russ gonna get shot.
Cement deathmatch coming back.
Bring back
What?
The issue, because
I just don't like him. He's corny.
I hate him.
What happened next would catch him off guard, because after Russ got a hold of the clip and saw Adam acting hard, he and his boys would catch Adam lacking at a nail salon and whoop him up. Adam spoke on how the situation went in an interview with Bootleg Kev.
I was just like at the nail salon around the corner from my store at the time, and I remember it was some kind of like goth boy clique event or something like that.
Jesus, that sounds like a terrible thing.
So basically, you have like load of zanned out goth kids hanging out at the store, right? And so I dip off at one point. I go around the corner to the nail salon, and I'm getting my nails done. And I thought, I'm gonna put my hood up and I'm gonna face away from the door so that nobody can tell it's me. Not a great idea. Didn't see these guys coming, and then I just hear at one point, Adam 22, pow, get punched in the side of the head, and I like fall down for a second. Like I think he hit me like one more time, and then I jump up, and by the time I jump up, they're out.
Russ wanted to keep it low-key until Adam started talking. Then Russ popped out and cleared the air himself. He pulled up to the Joe Budden podcast and explained exactly why he and his boys handled things the way they did.
Adam 22, the blogger, but what did he have to do with that? Nothing with the smoke. Oh, yeah, got it. You were using your platform irresponsibly. Adam. Yeah, so got it. I don't live in a world where you're going, man. If you're talking about another grown man, you're using your platform. Like I said, you're mobilizing your army. You're using your platform to negatively throw stones at my castle. If you get confronted about it, whether it be me or anyone else, there should be zero surprise in your head. If there is a surprise that, oh my God, wait, there's ramifications for my actions? Yeah. Where were you raised?
King Yella wasn't feeling how Adam kept bringing up his name in interviews, especially calling him something he says he's not anymore. Then Adam brought up something personal, and Yella's whole vibe changed.
Okay. Just like somebody might say King Yella, don't put my name at the top of no GD list because I have a name. I'm not no top GD. I don't even gang bang.
I mean,
I'm
okay.
GD.
You can get on here and say whatever.
I'm not gang banging. I'm not a. You have people that's originators, the people that started these that already got their names. Just because you got some clout don't make you a member.
Let's talk about the real issue. You're worried about the fact that you know that YB and Amir has an interview after this.
I'm what? I'm what?
I feel like I'm sensing a little nervousness.
You got me
Worried about Amir, it's crazy.
Worried about anybody. Listen, man.
That's when Yella sent a clear warning. If one of his ops ends up on the show, whatever happens next might fall on Adam. And when it came to his own safety, Yella made it loud and clear. By the end of it, Yella let it be known he was done talking, and the energy shifted fast.
You have conflict interest with people. You study saying that somebody come right here and get hurt at your shit that don't fall on you. This is your
That's why we have armed security to try to avoid those types of situations.
It doesn't avoid it if you saying what you saying right now.
What am I saying?
Look what you saying. You talking about, then you just said, me worried about who? If I'm worried about somebody, I ain't going nowhere.
I'm just sensing the anxiety. I was just trying to pinpoint where it's coming from.
I'm letting you know I'm not worried about I'm really worried about you steady playing with my but it's like, you're just playing with me. And I think you can't get your ass beat or something.
No, anything's possible.
Yeah. But I'm saying you steady bringing my name up to all these guys.
But you know,
nobody
because you
is
watch all
saying
this stuff,
my name.
You know that a lot of those people bring up your name.
Now in one of them interviews, all them you just had here, the last 757, they ain't say Yella name. You said Yella name.
I remember.
Florida, you mixing my name in with L.A. Crip that's playing with my, listen, you got playing with my name talking about Fade on skis. I'm not fighting nobody.
Because
I'm
the
from
storylines about King Yella are so universal.
You ain't met a
even LA rappers want to talk about King Yella's situations.
Skis, I'm not gonna come to your. If I come to your and a motherfucker play with me, gang, God forbid. For them.
Mm-hmm.
You better be prepared. I'm prepared to die right now. It's you. On Skeezy. It's you.
Yeah.
No,
I'm probably
you're
even
not.
more
You're
prepared
not.
than you.
No, you're not.
I think
no,
I am.
You're not. No, you're not. Like niggas be doing
my office with armed security.
Man, listen, man.
Everybody who comes in gets searched.
Okay.
So I would say I'm pretty prepared.
That don't mean it ain't 10 sitting outside this.
All right, well, 11 now.
But this last one, Adam ain't even leave the building. Boosie, who's been trying to pivot from streaming to rap, showed up to the No Jumper studio, ready to catch a fade with Adam. But Adam didn't come outside, so Boosie flipped out on one of Adam's employees instead.
Is that No Jumper? Tell Adam 22 to suck my die slow. Tell Adam 22 to make me suck your right now. Get on your knees. Make me suck your right now. What are you gonna do about it? I'm gonna do a lot right now. Make me suck your hold on, slap. I'm in front of your CEO's store calling you a What do you mean? He's not. Do something. Lose money, sock in your go home and sock in a sock. I'm busy leader. He's disrespecting me. He's disrespecting me. Then tell him not to talk to me like that. He's disrespecting me. He's disrespecting me. How am I gonna get on when he's disrespecting me?
Ah. Damn, Cuddy.
So check this out, bro. They say destroying T Grizzly's pay to win GTA Empire. T Grizzly, they say your time has come. What's good with y'all boys, man? It's your boy Prophet. We back with another reaction video. Now look, I seen this video on my recommended. Ain't nobody send me this video. I'm not even gonna sit here and cap to y'all. But they say
Right now, AMP is one of the most popular stream.
Welcome to the Excel world of
The U.S. Trade Court.
Welcome to the
Man, if there was ever a unanimous crash out MVP award, it would have to go to EBK J-Bo. Bro literally has a song saying fuck everybody, and at the top of the list is the person that he's accused of hiring a hit for, man. It's honestly next level insanity, because despite being the face of California's underground rap scene, J-Bo cannot and will not stay out of prison for more than 3 business days at this point.
21-year-old Jaymani Gorman, also known as EBK J-Bo. He was arrested Sunday on drug and weapons charges after being released from prison back in March. He was serving a year for illegal gun possession.
With a promising rap career ahead of him, it finally seemed like he was going to be taking the music seriously with his latest release.
This streamer is the owner of the largest pay-to-win GTA role-playing server in existence, raking in hundreds of thousands of dollars or more each year by exploiting their players.
I have never told a to buy anything. I have never forced anybody to buy anything. People do everything out the kindness of their own heart. They donate out the kindness of their own heart.
And this is me and my viewers about to dupe thousands of dollars of real-world money in his server and distribute it to players, making his little pay-to-win items on his website go from a value of $300 to 0.
How the fuck do you duplicate $10,000? You sound retarded.
Welcome to Para RP, a semi-serious, e-girl-friendly role-playing server where the only para is a parody on the poor players that actually
Hey, I'm
play.
not gonna lie, that
Gun
city is
packages
kind of
for the
fucked up
low
now.
price of $550 where you will get a whole new weapon pack you can only sell to people, and you will get a shop. Man, there is no way this guy has the audacity to charge people $550 when he can't even use proper English to describe it. Next up are my favorites, the money packages, where you can just destroy anyone's fun who doesn't want to spend money on their server. So for just $220 you can get 3 million in clean money in one of their care packages, or use the one-time gang package and get up to 10 million. For some reason the owner doesn't want to admit these exist and claims there's nowhere to purchase money on their store either, but I mean,
Like, gang, what is $10,000? Like how much money is that? Like, there's not even a section that you could buy money, man.
And then you got the other classic run-of-the-mill stuff, like a business inside the mall for only $150, or your own personal custom happy pill. Look at the capitalization. Like, why is you will own in capitals and there's a double space here and then they just kind of fall off? Like, there's clearly no effort put into any of this and people are actually spending money on it. You got a section for their top customers, like this poor fella here. So
Right,
I don't know
man.
how much this guy spent. It doesn't tell
damn,
you
they're
the
gonna start
exact
up.
amount. Just that he's the top customer, along with all the other suckers down here, spending all this
I'll
money
start
on
a
shit
pay
that
to
is
win
free on the
server
GTA
just
mod
to give
page.
back
And
to
when
my
I say this is
community.
the biggest server right now, that's not an exaggeration or clickbait. This server is constantly pumping 200 players at all times, and there's usually a 30 or 40 person queue all day long. But that's probably due to, you know, the children being back to school and whatnot, which is where half of all their sales are targeted at. But I mean, you gotta bless your children brothers with that 25% back to school sale. Amen, brother, amen. Without further ado, boys, let's go on the server and test out how this tube works. But basically on most 5M servers, you have to either pay money to make a new character, or you're just stuck with the same character for life. But for whatever reason, this server here has the ability to just delete your character without any questions, make a new character, and he has a starter money of 5k. So if you create 100 characters, you get 500k. Create 1,000 characters, you can get $1 million. So even though the server's dumb enough to let us do this, they're also dumb enough to just let us turn this 5k into a cool $1 million. And all you do is disconnect from your internet, connect to your internet, spam the shit out of create character. I'm spamming the shit out of it right now. And then you get the starter money 1,000 times. We'll hit save, and now we've got a cool 1 million on us. It's literally that easy. So now that you get this, we do this 100 times and we end up with 100 million, which is worth about 7 grand of their money. Doing this by myself would literally be taking 10 to 20 hours. So I think it's time to enlist the help of our Discord. Alright, should we start recruiting some slave labor? I think so. You keen for a couple hours?
Yeah.
Loaf of paper. Alright, good enough for me. Lil Gamery. You got GTA, you got 5M?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, of course I do. Oh, hello? Hey, sorry, I'm playing Roblox. Wait, am I in the interview? I'm gonna be honest with you, man, I got work tomorrow.
Oh, I'll go let you do that.
Wait. Hold on a second. Huh? I'm gonna help. I'm a help.
I don't know if I went overboard with how many people I got here.
Oh, we're duping?
I should probably clarify, we're duping, boys. We're doing a GTA dupe.
Perfect. Let's do it. I'm ready to get banned.
Everything was going
I'm ready
according
to get
plan. We had a group
banned.
of
Hell yeah.
11 people ready to get duping. Except, of course, in the 20 minutes of us getting ready, the server had somehow already gotten a 20-person queue, which meant we had to wait a few days until the school children were back at school and the slots were empty to dupe in. Actually, maybe meet in the little lobby thing again. Like, we'll stay in the lobby. It's like so fucked. All you bold loading in. What are you doing to each other? That's not YouTube save. Why is that a thing on the server? Jesus Christ.
It's e-girl friendly. You do expect
Oh, so we're gonna do basically an hour and a half of just hard duping, and we should end up with somewhere around like 100 to 150 mil, I reckon. All you bold, I reckon it's time to get duping. What do we say?
I would hear that music already.
Have you guys seen the IRL photos in their Discord?
Nah, fuck me.
Look at nonsense, the nonsense channel.
Their key demographic: a child with an assault rifle, a girl shaking her ass in a 5M server, and another guy jiggling around asking him to stop server restarts. Yeah, that about sums up the server.
It's wild.
Alright, and we're at 51 mil. Not too bad.
Oh, then.
I think some bloke just swiped the money off the floor.
Oh,
Yeah, dude, he just ran past. He said, "Oh, if you join in, just hold off for a second." Never mind, he's off. He's already driven off. He actually just swiped the money and fucking left. I don't know how much it was, what kind of batch that was, but he just swiped it and fucking left. 85 million, 90 million.
There's a drop right here, Carter.
Oh yeah. 104 million. 25 to go, boys. All right, we done it. 130 million or 10,000 US dollars in our inventory right now. I guess let's start handing it out. We definitely can't roll around all together to give out the money because otherwise we're gonna get instant banned when they have 10 bold people giving me 100 mil. Mister. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Got a present for you. I didn't mean to run you out here. Come here. There you go, man. That's for you.
Oh my god. Thank you, dude.
No worries, man.
Sibs on top, dude.
Yeah.
Sibs on top, dude. Holy fuck.
Let's go in the hospital. Might be a good idea. This is a stick up. I'm dropping you 10 million, all right? And you're going to go away quietly. Do not take 20 million.
Yeah, I'm finna throw this shit away, bro. This y'all some modders, bro. Nice try.
Oh, we got to snitch, boys. We got to snitch.
Hey, hold on.
This name sounds familiar.
I'm a big fan, bro.
Yeah, there you go, man. There you go. Time to go, boys. Man, that guy went from snitch to actually taking the money. This guy's a AFK. We're just going to leave 10 mil right in front of him.
Parker. There's a new guy in my car.
All right, we're coming over. Are you new or something?
Oh, yeah.
Here you go. Here's 30 mil for you. Make sure you really dump it into the economy, okay?
All right, say that. Appreciate you, gang.
Enjoy.
Appreciate that.
They're always so, like, nonchalant about it.
Yo, bro, what's your YouTube channel?
What are you talking about?
Come on, bro.
Okay, alright, fine. It's Bub Games. Okay, here's 20 mil, I guess. Fine.
Oh, shit.
Guys, who's not in a cringe gang? I'm taking tryouts. She can't be in a cringe gang, okay? You're not?
Okay, I've this.
There's your startup money, okay? You can buy anything on the server like 5 times with that.
Oh shit, gang, was good.
Alright, man. You're all sorted now.
How do I join the gang, though?
Oh, there isn't even a gang. I was just lying. I just wanted to lure you over to feed you money. You're fucking really ugly, by the way. I thought I'd just let you know. Mr. Backpack. No, I'm not gonna kill. I'm not trying to kill you, man. I'm friendly.
No, you good, cuz.
Oh, you seem like a nice guy. I got a present for you, okay?
No, you good, cuz. Hey, appreciate you, gang.
You go spend it wisely, okay, man? Are you New Zealander? You kind of sound like it.
Yeah, I'm from New Zealand.
Oh, hell yeah, brother.
hey, love you long time, brother.
Alright, see you later.
My friend, we love you a long time.
Alright, boys, that's it. We did it. We gave out all the money.
Let's go, boys.
Alright, boys, the sun's set. It's beautiful. Proud of us.
Parker donated 1 bits. Hey man, big fan. Your pay to win server. I just duped $10,000 US on it yesterday.
I just duped 10,000 USD. How the f do you duplicate $10,000? You sound retarded. Nah, that's crazy. That's crazy. I duped in-game cash and gave it out. Oh, congratulations. Gang, that's bored, fool. Did y'all see that? Did y'all remember the other nigga on TikTok earlier that said that was just talking shit, and then we pulled up his TikTok account, and then we seen how he looked? Like, gang, I don't got time to, like, that ass like he's a chatter, you know?
Parkerit just cheered 1 bits. $10,000 worth of in-game money given out for free.
Gang, you just can't buy money on the like on this is not a thing. Hey, y'all wanna see this dude chat? Hi. My nephew spent $300 on a custom gun. Can he have his business back? He doesn't want the like, dude. Like, gang. Like
Parkerit just cheered 2 bits. Hands up if you love scamming your players. Waving hand.
Bro, I have never encouraged anybody to buy anything, bro. That's the thing, gang. I have never told anybody to buy anything. I have never told them to buy anything. I have never forced anybody to buy anything. People do everything out the kindness of their own heart. They donate out the kindness of their own heart.
Look for an ATM from our bank. You'll have to pay a small fortune in fees.
BMO has more fee-free ATMs than the 2 largest U.S. banks combined.
Wow, saving money and more convenient.
Can I play a game on your tablet?
Sorry, no games.
This is Palmetto State Roleplay, a V-Menu server on 5M. And I had a former staff member, who's 16 by the way, reach out to me regarding the owner and a few of his higher-ups in their Discord. Him and his friends seemingly upset them in some form or fashion, so they decided to threaten them by not only saying that they have their address, but by sending one a picture of his family and sending the other a picture of his street via Google Maps. See, when you connect to a 5M server, the owner and staff are able to see your IP address. So people who don't know any better or can't afford a VPN are vulnerable to this type of behavior. And these are 16-year-old kids, by the way. The owner thinks he's some sort of hacker just because he has access to people's IP. Well, Holden 2,
I ain't gonna lie.
Or should I say Devin from County, you're not.
Hey, look, I keep it a buck. Like any nigga get my motherfucker shit and say and threaten me with a motherfucker good time and a fun time. I'm finna don't threaten me with a good time. Threaten me with a fun time. I'm finna cause them motherfuckers gonna die. I'm big.
Not a hacker. You're a childish grown man who abuses his
On
powers to
B.
threaten kids
You
when
hear
they
me?
upset
On
you.
B, not
Literally
BD,
links in the
nigga. On Lil
description
B.
where you guys
Fuck
will
you
be able to
to
report their server to see
Lil bro,
effects as
y'all
well as their
have a
Discord.
trophy on
This type of
B.
behavior should not be happening on 5M. And now what I'm going to do is go around fining all their players billions of dollars. They're unable to roll back the server, so this is a huge headache for them to correct. Their Discord gets flooded with complaints and tickets of people asking for their money back. Make sure you stick around to the end where I confront the owner in a Discord call. But with all that out of the way, let's get into it.
Hey, sir.
Yeah.
Can you go ahead and pull straight for me?
Yeah, what did I
Let
do?
us get behind you. You were speeding back there, sir. Just go ahead and follow procedure, alright? Just go ahead, sir. What in the shit?
Okay. Where do you want me to go?
Pull ahead, buddy. Yeah, you're good. Just sit right there. It'll be alright. Never mind. I was gonna tell you to go in
Ski,
front.
you
but-
heard that gunshot?
I just
You heard
got
that
fined.
gunshot?
Yeah, I did too. It's alright.
You got
I'm at
fined
negative
$1
trillion. I'm at $1 trillion now.
Yeah, dude, I'm.
What the hell?
Yeah, so.
Hey, David.
Oh, it's Sin. I thought it
I'm
was.
getting fines of like 9 billion right now.
Yeah,
Back
you
to
should
back
see
to back.
mine. I'm at trillion. I'm not
What's
even in
going on?
billions no more. They're trying to fix it. There's a wizard in here.
Oh, there's a wizard in here?
Yeah, and he's just finding everybody. It's probably somebody from Lone Star.
Just for some context here, Lone Star is another V-menu server that I also made a video about. There seems to be a beef between the two servers, and I've had people who left here and went to Lone Star reach out and tell me that this server did the exact same sort of thing to them with threatening their personal information and such.
Oh, Cam shooting? Okay.
'Cause he just killed Joey.
Alright, if you guys aren't going to do anything, I'm getting out of here.
Why did I just receive a $9 billion fine?
Me too, guys. Me too. What is this about?
I'm $299 billion in debt, man. I ain't gonna be able to pay his hospital bills for him.
And then that's whenever you'll say, okay, can I get your driver's license, registration, proof of insurance?
Hey, pause this real quick. Did anyone else just get a fine for $9 million?
Bro, mine is at 1.5 trillion.
What the hell? Why do I keep getting fined?
I just got received a fine for 999999999.
This is bullshit, guys. I want my money back.
Did you make a ticket about it yet? I'll say that's the only thing we can really do, and then head of staff has to deal with it. There's a lot of them that have been coming in, so.
Let me take a
Just be patient
screenshot.
about
Hold
it.
on.
What's up?
Again.
I
Fucking
just got
Marlo, I know
fined.
what you're doing. You watch my fucking live.
I just got fined.
That's what they doing. Watch my live eyes.
Yeah, I make a ticket every time.
My ticket been
Well,
open.
if your ticket's still open, don't make another one. Just add it to the.
No, just keep spamming tickets. Just keep making new ones.
I mean, if you're gonna make new tickets and keep making new tickets and spam tickets, then you're gonna just get kicked out of the Discord, honestly.
It's the fastest way, though, guys.
If you're gonna be like that, best advice is just to leave right now.
You mean DMs, not Discord?
No, they'll ban you from the Discord if you make
Say
a bunch of
DMs,
tickets.
please.
Say what?
Discord. Please say DMs.
Say DMs? Why?
Yes.
Why is that?
Because people will live eyes.
Live eyes? What's that?
Yes.
Are you a streamer?
Yes.
Oh. What do you stream on?
Don't worry about that one, because we don't want you to metagaming.
Oh. What if I want to watch what I'm not playing?
I'll give my shit out. Only people I give out my stuff is this one right here.
Oh, you don't tell people why don't you tell people your stream?
Cause only ones I know out this whole circle is him.
Yeah, but don't you want new viewers or?
I'm good.
Oh.
I get them up on TikTok.
Oh, you stream on TikTok.
I won Bill now.
Yeah, I owe like 600 billion or something stupid.
Yeah, 79. I have no
Yeah,
money.
I never got one.
I just took 2 clips. Now I gotta make a fucking report.
Yeah, I gotta make a report too. Why do I keep losing money? You guys help me?
I made a ticket right now, and the heads are looking into it.
No, there it is again. What's up, brother?
It's happening to a lot
I
of
keep
people.
losing money.
I know. I lost my money too, man. I'm broke as shit.
Well, what the hell? I want my money
Oh,
back.
Josh.
I can't help you. What's up, brother?
Bro, if I used all my weapons, I couldn't even get a new weapon for on duty. I have no money.
Yeah, I can't buy a weapon. What the hell?
I have cash. That's it. I have 27. Oh, there it is again. Keep
What
adding
the
it, man.
hell?
I think they're doing it to the whole fucking server.
Man, what the hell? Why are you punching me?
I'm trying to get your attention, but you ain't answering me. How long have you been in the city?
A couple days.
What have you been doing to get money?
I lost money.
How'd you lose money?
I don't know. I got fined a bunch of money.
You in the negative right now?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's a glitch. I think you gotta go make a ticket, and they're gonna give you like 50,000 back.
50,000. I had millions of dollars.
They just gonna put 50,000.
Yeah. See, it just happened again.
Yeah, I just got fined for it too.
What the hell? It's like $1 billion or something. $1 trillion. Not very fair.
Man, this server is straight ass now.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
This is a half-naked man. Hey, sir, did you just get a notification that you've been robbed of $99 billion?
Yes, I did. Yeah. What's going on here?
I did. So what's going on is there's a wizard just took all the money in this area.
He took all the money.
Yep.
Why is he doing that?
If you can read the messages that are coming across the news outlet, there's another guy just reported he lost 3.5 million.
Yeah, I just lost like $1 billion.
I'm at 200 million loss.
Yeah, mine says that I'm $999 billion in the hole, essentially
What
$1
the
trillion.
hell?
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to recoup that.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
I need some money.
I said we protest. We boycott the city.
Oh, update. I now have negative 199.
Oh, yep, mine is also going up. Oh, I just received another $9 billion fine.
Yeah, me too.
Me too. That's crazy. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
this is ridiculous.
You
I'm gonna
wizards,
leave
get
this city.
Out of here.
Yeah,
Get out of here,
this.
wizards.
That's what I'm saying.
The spirit is stealing all of our money.
Can you guys help me?
What, bro?
I just lost like $1 billion.
We all did, bro.
Yeah, in
What
fact,
the
I think I'm
hell?
like 200 billion negative right now.
Oh my God! Why?
Oh, yeah, we all losing money, bro.
We all broke, brother.
Oh my God!
Hey, at least you got the truck, though. You got a nice truck, though.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
Oh, they did it again.
It's again, man.
My left leg is
Oh
gone.
my God! I owe like $1 trillion to
Oh,
the
300
IRS.
billion.
Oh my
man.
God!
We have to get the IRS out of here.
truck, brother.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
At least they ain't taking that from you.
I mean, they probably will. They're gonna repossess it when I can't pay the fine.
Wait, you can sit here and bullshit with us if you want.
Oh no, that's okay. I'm probably gonna go kill myself.
Oh.
You guys keep losing money.
No. Why?
I have like no money. It's like negative. I don't know what I'm gonna do. My bank account's like a negative $1 trillion.
Well, make money.
Well, how much money do you have?
Well, what's up? Okay, I just looked in my bank and it said I had 100k and now I got negative, like the same as you.
What the hell? That's not fair, dude.
I'm making a ticket.
Yeah, I'm making a ticket too. Fuck this. Careful.
Hey,
there.
man.
What's up?
How's it going, man? I'm just, on the job. McDonald's delivery driver.
Oh, I keep losing money.
You do, man? Well, I don't know what that is, man. The court system, the government's actually starting to crack down on, people not paying their taxes.
Hey, I don't owe billions of dollars. There's no way.
Well, man, I like your truck, man.
I appreciate it. Yeah.
You get that for like a tax write-off or what's going on?
Oh, your name is Monk. Are you staff or something?
Why do you ask that, man?
Oh, I just recognized the name Monk. Oh. That was rude. Yeah, no, I just recognized the name.
Well, man.
Aren't you the one that was leaking that kid's street in the DMs, like via Google Maps? Huh?
Wasn't that you, bro?
Who?
So they banned me here. So I DM'd the owner to see if I could get his side of the story. And he hopped in a voice call, surprisingly.
What's up?
Hey, what's up? So what's going on, bro? The fuck you doing, bro?
Just hanging out. What are you doing?
I'm just wondering what you're doing, man. You threatening to dox kids. You got your staff members sending him pictures of his family, and other ones sending him pictures of his street on Google Maps. The fuck are you doing, man?
Sounds like you're not fully informed on the whole situation.
Enlighten me, bro. Fill me in.
Well, fill us in on what he has told you, and then we can.
It doesn't matter what he's told me. I just see screenshots of you guys threatening to dox the guy, sending him pictures of his street and his family and shit. So I'd love to know what a 16-year-old has done to you guys to warrant that.
I'll tell you what he did. I called his mom and dad after he called me a pedophile. So that's not doxing him. I called his parents.
No, I didn't say you doxed him. I said you threatened to. There's messages of you saying, oh, I got your address. I know your parents' name. I know all this shit. I know where you live. Is like Silas or whatever his name is, your head admin, is sending pictures of him and his family on like a vacation and shit. Like, what? I got people that come into my stream saying all kinds of crazy shit. They're just trying to get under your skin, dude. And it's a kid. Like, it's a kid. And you're a grown man with a wife and kid. It's pathetic.
And that's why I went straight to his parents.
Okay, bro, I've heard enough. This is going on YouTube. I hope your city gets mass reported as well as your Discord, because that's against TOS on both fronts. You call me a pedophile. You're fucking pathetic, bro. You hear me? Fuck you and your city. What's up, guys? In today's video, I joined one of the worst servers on 5M, Lone Star Roleplay. When the staff realize I'm in their city, they decide to freeze me in place and talk a bunch of shit.
Your mod menu's weak as fuck. Get your fat ass off YouTube and get a life. I'm still waiting to see something. I don't think your shit's worth a fuck is why you're not doing it.
So I go back off stream and make their server completely unplayable. If you guys enjoy the video, please hit that like button, and if you aren't already subscribed, please hit that one too. It helps out a great deal. And without further ado, let's get into it.
Hands, 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 hands.
Okay.
Get in the bank. Get in the bank now. Get in the bank now. Get in the bank now.
Okay.
Do T/H2K. T/H2K right now. It's in your drill. Let's go.
What you got on you?
What you got on you? What you got on you?
Drop it all. Drop all your shit.
I don't
You
have
get
anything
shot.
I'm new.
Drop everything.
Drop
you get
all
shot
of it,
for.
or I'm gonna stab you now.
Come on. Shot your
Please don't
leg.
stab me.
What's stopping me from shooting your other leg?
I'm new. I don't have anything.
Oh shit!
Hey, bro. Oh shit!
Now you guys are in trouble.
We trying to fucking rob banks, nigga. We trying to rob banks, nigga.
Help me.
Clear the scene, yeah. Clear the scene. Get the hell out of here.
Okay.
Hey, man. Fuck.
Whoa. Why are you shooting?
You done took my fucking car.
That's what you get for wearing that stupid hat. Why'd you shoot me?
Talking about my homeboy like that. Pussy. Hey, yo.
Hey, what's up?
What you doing on my block?
What's up?
What you doing on my block?
I'm just walking.
Hey, hold up. I'm dealing with some fool. I got someone in front of me right now. 9136. Go there. 9136.
I'm new. I'm just walking down the street.
What you doing on my block?
Nothing.
Were you the one? Wait, were you the one at the bank?
Yeah, I was at the bank.
Ah, fucking, you ain't got shit on you. You ain't got shit, do you?
No, I don't have anything.
You got no money, nothing like that.
No. So I'm good to go? You done bullying me?
Might have to beat your ass for walking on my block with nothing.
You're gonna beat me up?
Yeah.
Please don't.
I overdosed. Wait, actually, hold on, because what the fuck just
You
happened?
overdosed?
Ah, there.
Yo! Yo!
I was just protecting myself.
Don't ever kill my buddy again, bro. Don't ever kill my buddy again. You hear me?
A few minutes later.
Stupid bitch.
So I just shot the guy who'd killed me in the previous clip, and then we hopped in this van, I circled the block, and by the time I got back, this guy had already reported me to staff.
In the clip.
There
Hello,
he is.
gentlemen.
This is him. Oh wait, no, he's not. No, never mind. Never mind.
Would you guys like an opportunity?
It's
Yo!
a stab scene, so I'd like you guys to just.
Hey, this is
roll on.
him. This is him. This is him. This is him.
Okay, I need a clip regardless.
What did I do?
Alright. You
Wanna
fucking told me
talk,
for
you
no
wanna chat.
reason.
You just did the same thing to me, jackass. This guy did the same thing to me. He shot me for no reason.
So, voice changers aren't allowed.
You hit F1. You hit F1.
Why would you
What'd you
report me
kill?
when you did the same thing to me like 10 minutes earlier?
I didn't RDM you. There was a scene earlier. There was
Yes, you
literally
did,
a
and so
scene.
did your friend.
No. Bro, we
I
literally
said one
had
thing about your
RPC.
hat and your friend shot me in the face.
I wasn't even near you when you killed him, you freaking idiot.
So why would you kill me for no reason and then report me for doing the same thing?
I didn't RDM you, so that was my boy. He
You
called
did,
me and said you were
actually.
messing with him. So
He tried to rob me. He died himself from a drug overdose, and then you pulled up and killed me.
actually, no.
For no
I have
reason.
a clip of you killing him. I have a clip of you killing him. I can't wait for them to put a freaking age requirement in this stupid You're so little kids don't get in the server.
What's a server?
What's the server? Lone Star Roleplay? Like, bro, you're literally playing it right now.
I'm saying, what's a server? You're going OOC nonstop. You mean city?
This whole server, this whole Lone Star Roleplay server. There's gonna be
City.
an age
It's a city, not a server.
Are you dumb?
No.
Are you dumb?
I can't wait for this age requirement thing.
So the admin gave me comms here for breaking a rule. Comms are basically just like glorified chores in the video game.
You need to take your voice changer off.
So this one staff member heard my voice changer glitch out a little bit earlier, so he knew I had one on. So he forced me to take it off. The server resets here. When I come back, he's still here waiting for me. Yo, what's up?
How's it going?
Pretty good.
So we were just explaining why you had the comms because it was RDM.
No, I know. No, I was just saying the dude did the same thing to me 5 minutes prior, so that's why I shot him.
All right. Well, we're just making sure that
Yeah, no, it's good. I got my comms. The voice changer's off, which I think is kind of a dumb rule, but whatever. It's all good. It's off now.
I just follow what they say.
Yeah, man.
All right, buddy.
All right, can you TP me out of here?
Yeah, let me get over to a spot where I can get you on some dry land.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
So at this point, he recognizes my voice. He knows who I am. So he goes and gets the owner and a few other staff members, and they promptly show up and confront me.
What's up, buddy?
Hey, how you doing?
So we're spoofing.
I'm what?
Spoofing.
I'm spoofing? What are you, 12 years old?
You got a mod menu?
You got a mod menu?
No, I don't. What are you talking about, dude? How would you
Like
know
a
I'm...
voice changer. Hell yeah, that's country.
How would you know I'm spoofing? What, like, I don't know... What?
Hold on, I got something coming for you.
Your mod menu's weak as fuck.
Now, that's a sentence he's gonna regret later on. But they gather around me. They freeze me in place. They want to, like, bully me a little bit, you know?
A damn spoofer in the background.
You can hear the spoofer in the background?
Yeah.
Bro, y'all are crazy. I'm just in here messing
Andrew,
with
how old
people
are you?
for bad role play. I'm not here to destroy your city, even though I could. I'm not here for that. But I don't know why y'all are gathered around me
So
like
you're
this.
driving
You're
a
Max.
GTA vehicle,
You're
though.
Maximili. You're Maximili, brother.
What? Really? I didn't know that.
Keep talking like that.
Ninja?
That's the owner, by the way.
Yo, alright, listen.
Bro, I don't even want to talk to you, bro. You're like
Mr.
12 years old, bro.
Maximilian.
I don't want to talk to you.
Mr. Maximilian, you're gonna talk to me.
You're gonna
okay?
talk to me.
You're gonna sit there, you're gonna be a little good boy, and you're gonna listen to me.
You do what you need to do, but this here is a bit unnecessary, little bro.
Well, I'm banning you, so spoofing.
Okay, that's fine. You do that. Go ahead. But why do you have me frozen in place and y'all are gathered around me talking shit if you're just gonna ban me? Then just do it. Don't do this. You're making a mistake.
You heard?
Yeah, man, it's only your third time coming back.
Bye-bye, buddy.
You're a fanboy. You're a fanboy.
Dude, you're like a 35-year-old grown man, bro. Get a job.
Bro, what? You're an admin on a GTA RP server, bro. You're a grown man as well. What are you
Go get a
talking
life!
At least I get paid for this shit.
Shut up, bitch.
You do this for free. And it's the middle of the day, so you clearly don't have a job.
Get your fat ass off YouTube and get a life.
Nice burgundy hat, bro.
I mean, you're watching me live right now, so you know that I'm clearly not fat.
You're goofy looking, that's for fucking sure.
Goofy looking, that's for sure. Goddamn, brother. You sound like the byproduct of incestual
damn,
relations,
brother.
Good
Ban me
boy.
then. Ban me, bro. Ban me.
Good boy. You're such a good little boy.
All right. Okay. Y'all asking for it, bro.
Come on, do it. Do it. Come on, good kitten.
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna do it right now, bro. I'll just do it when I'm not live. You know, that's how it works.
Yeah, that's.
Y'all wanna crowd around me and talk shit like you some big shot. You a fucking admin on it. You a grown man admin on a GTA RP server, bro.
Yeah, I'm still waiting to see something. I don't think your shit's worth a fuck is why you're not doing it.
No, I'm not gonna do anything crazy now.
Good boy, good boy.
Come on, I'm on tugboat. Start making the
Okay,
dance,
there you
bro.
go, bro.
Hey, Meta, no recipes for two?
How about a seafood paella?
Man, he look. They
So that's
asked
because
for
I
it.
choose not to go all out and destroy the city that I can't. I typically just choose to mess with one or two people and not, mess with the server as a whole. We're gonna make an exception this time. Bye-bye. If you're wondering what's happening here, I'm crashing everyone in the server. So this is one of many server resets. They're trying to figure out what's going on here, but they're not going to figure it out. And of course, people start complaining in their Discord. So I came back after the reset and just continued. And of course, they reset again. I think some of the players are getting kind of frustrated at this point. So when I came back, I started making reports so that the staff would teleport to me and that I could crash their game.
Up Crimson. My game keeps glassing. Your what? My game keeps glassing. Oh yeah, we're figuring it out.
You still need admin?
I keep crashing.
158. You still need staff?
I keep crashing.
You said you keep crashing?
I keep crashing.
Yeah, everybody keeps crashing because look at.
What's that? Yeah, Crimson. What's wrong? You good? There's something wrong. I can't see myself. Yeah, I can't see you. You're gonna have to relog. Oh, I keep crashing. If you keep crashing, yeah, you're gonna have to relog, my guy. Oh, you keep crashing too? Everybody does. You keep crashing?
What's up?
I was up.
Why is your character like that?
It's screwed up. I don't know.
Yo! I need... This is not even a character in the game. Why are you like...
What do you mean?
That's not a character in the game.
There's something wrong. I keep crashing.
You keep crashing?
Yeah, you keep crashing. You? You keep crashing. Watch.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Okay, beat me. Yo, you good? Heck, dude.
Yeah, Dory.
Hold on,
Why are you two standing in the middle of the road?
Yeah,
that's stupid. You guys are
we got a
stupid.
report out here.
You
and
stupid.
I was coming to it to see.
You're stupid.
Oh, my bad.
You wanna keep talking like that, dude? Yeah, why? I could talk like that.
Stab this.
America, free speech.
Stab this right there.
You got a problem with that?
Yeah, man.
Are you guys staff members?
Huh?
Are you guys staff members?
Yeah.
This is actually crazy. If you're watching this, little bro, just so you know, respect isn't automatic, it's earned. You're gonna have a hard time in life if you can't figure that out.
Fact.
Okay. Did you just kick me?
Turn your voice changer off.
You kicked me, now I kick you.
So when I wasn't crashing players, I was pretty much just making the city unplayable. This went on for the entire evening. I usually don't go this hard on servers, but I want the staff to take notes on what not to do when dealing with a modder. If you know someone is modding, just ban them. Don't poke the bear. Getting cocky and crowding around them like they did here is never gonna end well. Anyway guys, I'd avoid this server at all costs. The staff abuse their powers, the roleplay is bad, just all around a bad city. But I hope you enjoyed the video, and I'll catch you in the next one. Screw it, one more thing.
Jordan Davis here. Cannot tell y'all how excited I am to partner with Wolverine. This brand has been in my family as far as I can remember. I mean, I kind of felt like it was a dream collaboration for me. Growing up, my dad and grandpa both owned a furniture upholstery business.
Hello there, ma'am. I'm looking for my treasure. Have you seen it by chance? Pardon me, ma'am. Hello?
Who is this that keep pushing me?
I was trying to talk to you. I'm looking for my treasure. Have you seen it?
No, I haven't seen your treasure.
It was stolen from me. It should be in a bag, similar to the one this man is wearing here. I'm missing gold and silver. It is in a bag like that man is wearing there. I have this weird feeling that you have the treasure.
No, I don't have it. I'm sorry.
I mean, that is exactly what someone would say who has the treasure, who does not want the other person to know that they have it.
Oh.
What's the vibe?
She said you have the treasure that I'm looking for, sir.
No, he doesn't have the treasure.
It is.
I don't know, bro.
My name is Dibala, and I'm looking for my lost treasure.
Oh, give me 1 sec.
Is it in here?
I'm going here, bro.
Oh, my bad. I accidentally got into the trunk. Oh, I see how it is. Since this man was so protective over his trunk, I figured I would clone his car and see what was in there. And sure enough, there's my treasure. So I went and sold out the treasure and made a lot of money.
A few minutes later.
Hello, ma'am. I found my treasure.
You found your treasure?
Indeed.
Where was it?
Your boyfriend had it. It was worth $150,000.
And you got it?
I did. Tell your boyfriend not to be stealing people's treasure.
Okay. Hey, you gave him 150K?
Yes.
Nah, I think he did finesse me though. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, he
I
said
did
you
not
gave him
finesse nobody.
150K.
I got my treasure. It was stolen from me.
Damn, buddy.
So I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm gonna need you to put your hands up.
What the hell? What did I
Put
do?
your hands up, bro.
Oh,
Nah,
shit.
because I feel like you took something. Just put your hands up, bro.
I did not take nothing, sir.
Yo.
Nah, because you dead went in my trunk, bro, and a lot of shit is missing right now. I ain't gonna lie.
I would never.
Yo, you ain't
For
seen
my own
nobody go on my
protection.
V, bro?
For my own protection.
He said he took 150K from you.
Alright, just put your hands up. I'm just gonna. I ain't feel like it.
Oh.
I mean, you didn't even give me a chance.
Yo, you did.
What do you mean, sir? Those are mine. It is
You
unfortunate.
really robbed me, mud? Come on, bro.
You can
And
take those
came
things
to the
back.
same spot you robbed?
I still have the other materials. I sold them for $150,000. So thank you for that.
Yo.
This nigga robbed me and sold my shit, bro.
Oh, damn, he sold it.
Why'd you pick him up?
Thank you, sir.
As EMS, I'm supposed to.
I cannot move though. I'm stuck. Thank you.
I'm EMS, dog. I can't let someone.
You cannot let someone die. That would be terrible.
Shake the spot, bro. How'd you sell everything so
I'm
fast,
chilling.
though? Who'd you sell it to?
I did not sell anything, sir. I do not know what you were speaking of.
Yo.
I don't know how you was able to carry all that shit. Yeah,
You sure
I
he's
got. Yeah, I got some of my stuff off him, but he sold a lot of my shit.
I did not take a thing, sir.
Could have
It's
been
alright,
two
bro.
people. Could have been two.
What happened?
Could have been two people.
Had to be. It was hella mats and shit in there, bro. But he
It
had
is
a lot of
unfortunate.
shit.
I am sorry you lost your things, sir.
Oh, gee, bro. You took some of my shit. What the fuck are you talking about?
I would do no such thing.
It's clip, bro. Do you want me to send it up?
What is a clip? What does that mean, sir?
It's not that deep. I don't care. Okay. Make that shit back too fast. Watch it.
He said he'll make it back too fast. That was hours and hours of grinding for those materials.
Maybe go work at the recycling depot, sir. You could make a lot of money that way. It should only take you a few hours to earn all that money back. Well, that wasn't very nice, sir. I'm trying to give you advice on how to get your money back. Okay, then. I just go spend it all.
1 hour later.
This looks like a nice one.
Hey, I would have went to go spend exactly 150 and be like, hey, go look at this. Go look at the price of this car, fool.
Here we are. What happened to him?
Oh my god.
Who the fuck is this?
I hate this dude, bro.
This is
Why
God
would
of
you hate
War,
me,
nigga.
sir?
What the fuck is going on over
bro,
there?
get your ass on.
My name is Ebola.
Okay, he robbed me for hella, bro, and he sold my shit after
He
he robbed
did?
me. Yes,
did?
out of my car.
Yes,
So
I
you
bought this
swear to
car
God.
and I bought this
Swear to
suit.
God, bro.
Yes.
Why'd you rob his
And
shit?
he
yeah?
bought, look, bro.
Shorty, you like my new car?
Oh!
Very nice.
Yo, ladies, no fighting, no
And
fighting.
no fighting. No need to fight here.
This is their roleplay, by the way. They've killed each other like 10 times since I've been in this server. It's like their way of flirting or something. It's so cringe.
Damn! What you doing?
Y'all niggas literally be killing each other like this, and this is like a way of endearment or something?
It's flirting to them.
Oh shit.
Bro, shit, what you scared for? She
Nigga, why
can't
the
do
fuck you
nothing.
do sound like you the devil, nigga?
Because I am, sir.
You guys take care.
Bro, stop hitting
My
people,
God.
bro. For real.
I'm just saying, something's in the air. What's
Yo,
up with
stop it,
you?
bro.
These trifling whores always punching everyone.
Who is he talking about?
I mean, I will let you put 2 and 2 together, ma'am.
Who are you calling a whore? Cause them, I know how to joke with, but you, I don't know you.
Wait, me?
Wait, who called you a
No
whore?
one's talking to you, Birdie. The dude with the suit. Talking crazy.
Oh, he called her a prostitute.
Yo, he's so lucky this is Neo Tokyo.
I'm so lucky that the admin's here right there.
What is in admin, sir? I do not know what this means.
Yo, bro, get your ass on.
Little boy, shut your mouth.
Yo, bro, you were talking awfully tough in a GZ.
This is a GZ?
From what I was told.
Why was I shot in here 5 times then?
I don't know.
And why
Go
do you
ask
kill
the
each
people who
other?
shot you. Because we joke around. We know how to joke with each other.
Joke around, what do you mean?
We're joking, gang. We
How is
all
that
know each
role
other.
play?
Bro, we can have a little fun.
There's a difference of being friends and play around, and a difference of you don't know us and you're just running your mouth.
So because you're friends, you are able to break the rules.
Oh,
That does not make any sense. Your logic is flawed.
There's no rule breaking.
All right, quick intermission here. Let's go to the certified roleplay rules, shall we? We'll go to the glossary here. Understanding these terms is crucial, as none of these activities described are allowed on our platform. Well, there was a lot of OOC going on, that's for sure. I mean, there was not really any value of life because they kept, you know, RDMing each other as a way of like flirting and stuff. And I mean, it's just chock full of shit RP, so that's just to name a few, you know?
What do you mean no rule breaking? It's non-stop
Don't
with
talk to
you.
him. Do not talk to him. Don't even just.
Yes, walk away, you whore.
Yo, bro, watch your fucking mouth, gang.
No, I said you poor. You're poor.
Get your ass home, bro.
This is my block now.
It's not your block.
It is, little boy.
It's not. Oh my god, he's so lucky.
Why am I lucky, sir? You are the lucky one. You don't even know.
He's lucky. I feel like
How am I lucky?
You are lucky I didn't rob you too.
over there, bro.
Do you need some money, sir? Do you need me to buy you a new outfit? You look bummy.
No, I don't need that trust.
You need to get like me. Look at the car. Look at the suit.
King, my cars are way better than yours, but okay.
No, sir.
Oh, okay, buddy, whatever you say.
This is my daily driver. You should see the cars in my garage.
Alright, so pull them out.
I just had to flex this one because I just bought it with the money that I stole from this punk.
Yo, he's talking.
You're dead welcome, man. That was their pocket change, but you're lucky.
Hold on, let me go ask him something.
No, don't ask him that. Don't ask him that. I already know he's gonna ask him, bro.
He's going to ask him if he can kiss him on the mouth.
3 hours later.
Why is this homeless nigga still here?
Because I want to be here on public sidewalk or something like that. I don't know.
No loitering. No loitering.
That's not my problem. You're loitering.
No loitering.
You're not loitering.
We are all loitering.
You're not serving.
I will call the police. I will call the police.
I work here.
open, though.
Call the police. I don't give.
This is open.
If we are loitering, you are also loitering, sir.
I work here. It's an open business. We're open right now.
I wish I could
Okay,
get paid
then.
for sitting around.
This is a public street then.
That's how
So
it
we
works.
are not
Nobody's here for
loitering.
food right now.
You are not here for food. You are here to stand around like you do all day, every day.
Are you
Same with
retarded?
her.
That's not what I said.
And same with him.
Bro, police aren't answering, bro.
Because they do not care about you. They do not answer calls from pipsqueaks, you understand me?
Right now, I'm in front of my business. We have a homeless guy littering.
He's
Not
littering, is he?
littering.
He hasn't
I
littered
didn't
a thing.
litter.
But he's a lie.
I didn't throw anything on the ground. The fuck you talking about?
Loitering.
Know your terminology
He's
before you
not
call the police,
loitering either.
dumbass.
I don't know what does that mean. The word you are looking for is loiter.
Yes, sir.
He's a very educated foreigner.
Yeah, he's harassing us.
I'm
Yeah.
not harassing shit. I haven't said anything to you guys.
But there's the police there.
Perfect, they're here. Let's go.
Oh, there you go. Wait, there's two gentlemen right here. The one with no shirt and the one looking handsome with that suit harassing you.
Yeah, the one that called me a whore and shit. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, I never did that. I would never.
Okay.
Why would I
Right.
call her a whore?
You
That is
called me a
crazy.
whore 3 times,
No, I
and then
did
you
not.
told me I was a prostitute. You
I
told
would
a
never
cop
do that.
earlier that
I would
looked
never
like I
do
worked
that, sir.
on the corner.
Officer,
Go away.
listen, I would never do that.
You're not right.
I respect the
Why would you
women,
say
you
you're
understand?
not, are you?
What I'm gonna do here is I'm just gonna get you far away here from Cup Noodle. I don't want we don't want you to come back over here, alright?
I will not go
Pretty sure
over
they're
there.
trying to
I
shoot
won't go
us
over
if we
there.
left here.
Right here, spot. Right here in the spot. You can go. You can go to other businesses over there, but not right here in this spot. All right. You know
Yes,
what I mean?
we just stay out the sidewalk there and we are good.
You can stay right here this part. All right.
Okay, thank you, sir.
No talking with that woman. All right.
Okay,
Stop
then.
harassing people.
Yeah, we can't
Okay.
make believe on this
if we
public
get-
property right here.
Yeah,
But
but
just
if
don't
we
go
get
over there
another
with them,
call,
you know?
man,
Okay, I
we're
understand,
gonna
sir.
have problems. All right.
Yes, sir.
We don't want to get another call. All right. So basically, I can't really do much because that spot right there is not part of your business. That's public right there. So they're gonna have to stay there. But if they keep harassing that woman over there, just give us a call.
I'm gonna let you know she is. You're right.
He called her a whore.
2 seconds later.
Hey, what are you doing, you fucking dirty fucking bitch? Come here, bitch. I heard you're selling it. How much you selling it for?
No need for violence, gentlemen.
Bro, you're not supposed to be over here. Get your ass back over there.
Listen, little boy, you shut your mouth, okay?
Alright, yo, record this. Bro, record it.
Record this. Yes, record it.
Yeah, record this, bitch. Record that. You fucking pussy.
We need to get her some help.
Yo, bro, record him. You are not supposed to be right here.
I'm just going to help her.
No,
Okay,
bro. Yo, bro.
Get off of me!
He's weird.
Yo. Hey, he funny as hell.
We will get you to the hospital, ma'am. This is the hospital, is it not?
Yeah, this is where I marked it. It's gonna be off a little bit. Yep.
There you are, ma'am. Dr. Sturgeon will see you shortly.
Hello, sir.
Fortunately, it's that time.
Okay, sir.
Really, man?
What you gonna do? The show is starting soon. Maximilian back in the inbound deck. What you gonna do? The show is starting soon. Maximilian back in the inbound deck.
Bro, we ain't here, bro. Like, bro, can I like get through this black screen, my nigga? Like, there we go. Alright, I forgot I already did the wheel, and I got the car. Oh, you looking at the car, bro? Are you looking at the car, gangy? The car there for you? Dang. Wanna let the chabby to me though. That nigga still looking at the car. Look, that shit ain't even there. Stuff. Hey, nah though. We about to I'm about to get my whip though. Hey, peep the drip though. Peep the drip. You already know. Got the chain on, my nigga.
I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I kind of miss console.
Nah, that ain't it.
I think I'm
I'll
bring it by.
Yeah. Oh, it's a nigga right here. I don't know if that nigga want smoke. And my car right there. Yeah, we might have to fold the nigga, gang. Alright, nah, he cool. We going stupid. Hey, on the real though, I don't even know what we finna do for real. Like, I don't even know what I'm finna do. I'm probably finna just wait for my cuz to get online. And then we probably just gonna run it up and fuck around when niggas on here, you feel me? Hell yeah though. That shit. Damn! Man, come on, bro, the wood. But yeah though, man. Probably when my cuz get on later. My nigga Anthony. That nigga probably gonna be down to troll and dog some niggas. Hey, we probably gonna troll some niggas now. Shit, fuck it. I don't know what we gonna do, but we just finna troll some niggas. Shit. Fuck it. We gonna go after them green niggas. We just about to go get him, gang. Oh, my driving is crazy. lucky I got my gun out too late. Oh yeah, boy. Stop playing with me. We here. We here. We here. We here. Oh yeah, we here. Oh yeah, boy, get off that. Get off that. I don't want to sacrifice this one. But this cool. I'm about to run up on one of these green niggas. Hey, right here. I know y'all hear that. My nigga, do not judge me, okay? I did not see him, obviously. See, hey, watch who you talking to, my nigga. Watch who you talking to, my nigga. For real, like I wanna get real, though.
Stop it. Get some help.
Oh. Alright. 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 That nigga came out of nowhere too though. That nigga was out for revenge. Hey, he killed that nigga. Hey, I'm on a neck. I'm on a neck. Get out. Get out, ma'am. Get out. You have to get out. This is special business, lady. Special business. Okay. I'm a broke nigga in this game though, for real, for real. I'm for showing this nigga neck though. Hey, Naruto! Dumbass boy! Hey, nah. That's tough, my nigga. They finna get in a heli or something. Go! 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 Damn. Dumbass nigga. Oh boy, here this nigga come talking shit again. Bruh. I thought I had a clear aim at the nigga head, but the nigga obviously weaved it. This nigga, man. Keep getting smart. I'm a. That's, yeah. Word. Oh shit, hold on. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be an alien today. What's up with y'all niggas? Y'all cool? Y'all straight over here? My nigga? I don't think I like how... Fuck, nigga. Yeah, what's up, bruh? Oh, y'all chilling? No, okay. Where the niggas going? That's karma. Oh.
shit I used to get on.
What would you do if an alien just pulled up on you in a whip and it blew up? What would you do, my nigga?
Showed you exactly what it said.
All right, there's a lot of people in here. Go mess with them.
I showed you
Go
what
mess
it
with
said.
them.
We were getting loud with.
Ain't surprised you wanted the threesome. I know you.
Just showed you exactly what it said.
All right, there's a lot of people in here. Go mess with them.
I showed you
Go
what
mess
it
with
said.
them.
We were getting loud with.
Ain't surprised you wanted the threesome. I know you. I take accountability. Yeah, you got it on camera again. Oh, yeah. Hey man, appreciate everybody that been ordering the merch, man. You see I got it on, man. We got it in blue and we got it in black, man. Blue and black. Make sure y'all go shop, man. Link in description, man. Click the link in description for the website. Shirt's still out. The people that just ordered, y'all stuff already going out, man. That's 2-day shipping. That's 2-day shipping, man. Make sure y'all go shop and yeah, man, love y'all. Hey, man, we at the Jazz Festival right now, man. I don't know what to expect, man, but we here, man. It look like nothing but old heads and shit, but I'm gonna try to find my crowd and put that in them. Remember that, all right? Like the video, comment, subscribe, and love you guys. Hey, Grandma. Man, what y'all doing with this football right here, man? What y'all doing? Come on, get
My grandbaby's son, I can't do that.
Answer the lunch that bitch. How y'all doing, man? I can tell y'all are real niggas. I just want to dap y'all up, man.
Show you right, please.
Any real niggas I know, I can tell. I know y'all was a real nigga around my time.
Right up.
On God, I just had to, I had to let y'all know. For sure. What's your name? You said what? Trelissa? Jalissa. My name Ken.
Hi, Ken.
How long you been here?
4 years.
No, I'm saying like in this festival.
Like 10 minutes.
10 minutes? Oh, you just like me. Who you with?
Some family.
Family?
Trying to find a spot. I think I just
Let me
found
get your number though, before you get out of here. You look good. You know, I'm streaming, but it's muted right now, so they can't hear us.
Okay.
But yeah, I seen you walk past me. I'm like, damn, I like her.
It's a Jersey number, so you won't forget.
Jersey. I just left Jersey. What part of Jersey you from?
South Jersey.
So you know about Union City, Jersey?
Right over there.
Yeah, for sure. What's your name again? You said Jalissa. How you spell that?
Jalissa.
Lysa.
SSA.
SSA. Damn, they built a whole house in this bitch. How long it took y'all to build this? Who built this? You built this? You built this? That's talent. That's talent. I just had to, applaud you. So nobody helped you to build this?
Yeah, my daughter.
Your daughter?
Do you guys want a tour?
Tour? Yeah, I'll take a tour.
So this is the living room.
Okay. I need to know where the kitchen at, man.
Right there. This is the kitchen.
Oh, this a part of it?
Yes.
What?
And here's the bathroom right here.
Oh, I might gotta take a number 2.
No.
Not. She said.
Just number 1.
Just number 1s?
Yep, just number 1. And this is the bathroom.
The bathroom. Oh, at least y'all got a toilet, wipes too?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's nice. So, and this y'all kitchen right here.
This is the kitchen right here.
Let me see what's on the menu, man.
We got chicken, hot dogs, hamburgers.
Who cooked that?
We cooked everything.
Damn, she done did everything. Where your daughter at?
There go her daughter right there.
See, I wouldn't even knew. Damn, the mom look young and the daughter.
Hamburgers.
Chicken
and baked beans.
I'm a baked bean connoisseur. I know what good baked beans look like.
You want to taste
those?
baked beans?
I'll taste those.
And this mac and cheese right here.
All right.
Yeah. Okay,
I'm a mac and cheese connoisseur too.
Okay, let's see.
I know them baked beans were A1 though. I looked at them, I know they A1.
Yeah, the baked beans are
Mac and cheese, I probably gotta try it. I'm gonna keep 100 now.
Okay.
I'm not gonna listen. I'm not the type of to. I don't want to say D-ride. I'm gonna say D-ride. I don't D-ride.
He's a taster. He's on YouTube. He just got a taste. That's all. He just got a sample. You got plenty, girl. It's all right. Yeah, it's good.
Yes. Hell yeah.
1 out of 10.
9.
9.
8.5, 9.
Okay then.
Only because it's cold. You know, I can't really, you know.
Right.
Oh shit.
Come on, let's go this way.
Pick that fucking bean up now. All right, look. This who thought I was G Herbo at Publix. But at the end of the day, yeah, you know who I am now. King came up, man. Yeah, I'm an artist. Oh, really? Yeah, I rap.
What's your name?
G Herbo.
Huh?
G Herbo.
You DG Herbo?
Yeah, DG Herbo. I don't know if you seen the video.
I seen it. I liked it too, by the way.
That real, bro. That real, bro.
Since you said that, I'm actually gonna meet the G Herbo real soon.
Yeah, meet him real soon. Appreciate the support, bro. Keep going, my nigga. Oh yeah, get another picture. My boy in his clean. The hose over that way if you needed them.
The who?
The hose.
The hoe?
Yeah, the hose.
The hoe.
Yeah, that was looking. I told him I had 3 people with me, so y'all the 3 people. Fuck it. Yeah, I'm gonna bring them over this way.
Bring him?
Yeah, I'm gonna bring them over this way. Y'all got me for real? So if I bring 3 of them, it's only 1 of me. I'm letting y'all know I got 3 for y'all. I just need y'all to show up.
We're gonna show up.
I'm gonna bring them over here. Wait right here.
Okay.
My bad. He's streaming, you know. It's 1,000 people watching. You muted it, right? It's muted. Go ahead and mute it. Yeah, I don't need them knowing shit.
Okay.
How long you been here?
We just got here.
For sure. Hopefully I run into you again.
Of course.
Dark melanin.
It was so
Melanin.
nice.
All right, y'all be safe. Damn! I'ma hit that tonight. I'ma hit that tonight. I'ma hit that tonight.
You used to film.
Oh God, on my soul. Shout out my nigga, man. I didn't even know you. Yeah.
Man.
Yeah, shout out my boy, man. We was grinding together.
Brother.
Yeah, you already know it, bro. What you out here doing?
Leaf in the film. I'm finna help him film and stuff.
Who?
Leaf.
Leaf? Where he at?
Right here.
Oh, I gotta check him, twin. He stole money from me. Oh no, where he at? Ah, I'm sorry. Damn, it's finna get ugly, twin.
That's probably why you walk.
He stole money from me, twin. Oh yeah, shout out. Hey, Leaf, if you watching this, you nigga puss nigga. I supposed to had a whole Geek University rug. If y'all don't know what Geek University is, that's my clothing brand. This nigga done scammed me. This nigga done scammed me out 300, bro. Over a rug. You a bitch, nigga. I ain't even finna be on no hot shit. I remember you, twin. I just need to get my motherfucking money. $300 he stole from me, bro. I would beat, bro, where's he at? Owed some money from me, bro, and I need to check him right now. On my mama, nigga, where he at? And it's not even your fault, bro. This some brother shit. I ain't finna go on no crazy shit, bro. I just wanna know, where is he at, bro? Why he running? That's how you know, hey, nigga, hey, let him know, nigga, like,
This not that.
you feel me? I'm not tripping about three. Why the fuck you run off on me, twin? Give me an explanation, nigga. Give me an explanation. That's all I'm wondering. You look good. Cause a nigga stole from me, man. I just wanted to link up with him and see why you stole from me. And even while we recording this vlog, if I see that nigga, I'm gonna have to check him, man. Like, why did you steal from me, bro? You know, this a nigga that I was grinding with on the bottom with. He stole from me, man. Fuck that nigga. And if I see him, man, y'all finna see Ken came up fight. Just too close, you gonna fuck around and drown on this wave, nigga.
I see this today.
She telling me about Rakai. I guess he came out gay. I guess he came out. Listen, I guess he came out gay.
We accept you.
All right,
We accept you.
I accept
We
Rakai
accept
too,
you.
but I don't want to talk about this shit right now. Like, nigga, it's 12 a.m. She telling me Rakai came out. Nigga, I don't get no fuck.
I'm bisexual too.
I just dropped my bullet, she slide. All the way down. All the way down. We can make it out here, nigga. All the way down. I appreciate you, nigga. It's raining, nigga. We stuck in this bitch. Where OG at? We gonna spend the night in the motherfucker. We gonna spend the night in this bitch. What's up, OG? What the fuck going? You good?
Yeah.
Hey, nigga, I'm giving you good luck, nigga. You gonna hit today. I feel like you gonna hit. You gonna hit too. Oh, there he go. Nah, don't do that. Don't do that, nigga. What's up, bro? You good? You been straight, bro? I just gave you good luck, nigga. You gonna hit today.
I sure hope so. God knows I need it.
Hey, I'll put some money on this shit. I want you to hit, nigga. I'll put some money on this shit. How much you put on there? 15? Don't count, nigga. You put 5, but I'll put 15. I want you to hit, nigga. So what's the game? What's the So you gotta get 3 in a row?
Yeah, you gotta get 3 in a row like this right here.
Uh-oh, like this right here. Let's see it. Damn, you ain't do it, man. I'll invest in you, nigga. Let me know. You wanna meet my bro?
Yeah,
I'm finna let you meet her. Naya! Come here. Nah, come here now. Now! Nah, Chick-fil-A. Unc gonna meet you, man. This my unc right here.
Hi.
It's nice to meet you.
You too. Are you winning?
No, ma'am, I ain't winning. I'm trying to be a one.
What's that?
Damn, nigga, you up 2 racks, nigga, lying?
Just let it go. You done.
Ain't no way you up, nigga, are you up 2 racks right now?
Almost 3 racks
No,
gold.
ain't no way he up 2 racks right now.
If I was up 2 racks.
You'll be out this chair, ain't it?
Yes, sir.
He gotta get KKK. That's crazy, though. That's crazy
That's
to say.
nasty work.
You grab me a dollar lighter?
Dollar lighter?
Dollar lighter.
Let me get a lighter, bro. Dollar lighter, crackhead lighter. Appreciate you, nigga. Y'all ready? Let's do it.
Crackhead lighter.
Yeah. Well, shit, you gotta be ready. All right, we're 40 minutes from the house. Damn, bro. I'm gonna see if he can take us home, all right?
What?
Nah, I'm gonna see if he... Hey, OG, you can take us home, bro?
I'll run.
You don't want him taking us. Nah, nigga, you all right.
What up, though?
What's up, what? Yeah, what's up?
What you need to go somewhere, man? You need to get to your car or something?
Yeah, hell yeah.
I got
I'm letting you know this my hood, man. They
I
respect
got you, man.
You good.
Alright.
You wanna
What's his name?
He ain't gotta know my motherfucking name. What's my name, nigga?
Ma'am?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, brother.
Exactly.
My nigga.
My nigga.
Word.
You heard him, nigga. I look out for my hood.
Okay, bitch.
All right, brother.
Be safe, brother. What up?
All right, bro. We ain't gotta run shit. Guess what? This is God peeing on us. Just look at it like that. God is peeing on us right now.
That sound like...
It don't matter, nigga.
It sound
God
like
is peeing on
R.
us
Kelly
right now.
shit.
And just respect it.
You don't have a dollar.
Oh, $1? Nah, I don't have it. Ask them. They have $1. I told them you had $1 for her, so that's why she asking y'all. Oh, not today?
I definitely give her $1.
Me too. So, y'all go to the underground little party?
Definitely.
How y'all hear about it?
We heard about it on the internet.
The internet?
Yeah.
You know you talking to who threw it.
To who?
Who threw it? Like I threw this. This my event. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, y'all.
That's why I'm just recording, you know, right now. Yeah.
Oh, I felt it. I felt the recording.
You know, we trying to get crunk tonight.
Okay, that's what's up. Turn up.
Crunk, hit me. Oh yeah, I see. I'm dapping y'all up. Yeah, for sure. All right, we gonna cut it off. Damn, why you hating on the black brother?
Nah,
bro?
I ain't.
You just, nah, you ain't hating, but you just taking your job. Let a nigga sneak in first. Let me do, you know, I let them tell me, my nigga.
That ain't how I go, though.
I'm
Hey,
saying.
put that camera down, bro. Hey, don't record me on this shit.
I'm saying you was all in my shit.
What you
Don't
mean?
do no disrespectful shit, bro.
What you mean?
You told me stop recording, and now you telling, hey, don't put me on that camera. He a fucking real thug, my nigga.
Bro,
He
and
got
I
3
want to-
bodies, my nigga.
Hey, bro.
He got 3
Come here right
motherfucking
fast.
bodies.
Come here right fast.
He listen to me. He getting paid by me, twin.
My guy right here.
Oh, you know him?
Yeah, no, my guy right here.
Oh, you telling him?
Yeah, come here right fast.
We just talking, bro. We need to know. You know, he telling me start recording. I'm like, you know,
You cannot record.
it's my job. It's my
cannot
job.
record
So,
down here, though.
oh, I can't record here.
You can't record nowhere on underground property.
All right, let's call the police then. Let's call the police then.
Yeah, rappers and all they come down here.
You talking to a rapper? You talk? Yeah, you don't know. You don't know me.
Got a rapper right here in the left. Huh?
Yes, you can.
I think about 20 though. 20? I think about 20 though.
What's up? Appreciate you. Hell yeah, she on dick. See, now I gotta stop recording. I supposed to get that shit. So you saying, all right, where can I not record? I just need to know first.
You let me explain.
My bad, yeah.
You think you know more than me.
My bad, bro.
The reason why, because people shoot movies down here.
Uh-huh.
They pay underground thousands of dollars to shoot with this camera and all the big cameras. That's why.
All right, where I pay at? Where I pay at?
If you're gonna be like 5 to 10 minutes, I'm gonna let you get away with it.
Real nigga, but listen, it's gonna be more than an hour, so I'm trying to pay. Where we pay at? I'm trying to pay.
Nah, we ain't not right now.
See, look, see, I knew, see? That's how you, come on, man.
It's Sunday. Yeah.
Now, what's your name?
Queen.
Let me see what Queen talking about. I'm 45. You 38? Come here. Nah, come here. What's my sign? I think it's fucking.
When your birthday?
When's my birthday?
What? Damn.
Yeah, I be so high, I be forgetting.
Wait, every day is your birthday. Every day you wake up.
Every day is my birthday. Now come here, Queen. I need you. Jacob.
Oh, okay, Jacob.
Jacob, yeah. I need you because shit, I seen what I like.
Okay.
I tear your ass up.
Would you like to trade digits?
Yeah, go ahead and get my number.
Okay, what's your number?
678. You said fit my, yo, I'm talking about.
My name, Gemini, my name. Right here. I am a Gemini.
Oh, you a Gemini? Here, Gemini. Ken, 678 445 3336.
414, my birthday.
Is that it?
No, it's not it.
No, it's 3368. My bad, I'm a little drunk right now, but shit, what you doing tonight?
What you drinking now?
Just a little club tail. All right, Queen. Yeah, I'm gonna put that motherfucker in you. What's up, bro? Oh yeah, for sure.
What's up?
Shit, say what's up to the vlog, my nigga.
What's up?
Yes, sir, Ski.
What's up, bro?
Hey man, we out this bitch, underground shit, nigga, with my boy, nigga. Yeah. Yes, sir, nigga. Yeah. Shit, you might as well throw it with us, nigga. I don't know. I'm trying to go down there, bro, but we trying to see what the hell going on. You can throw it with us though. We trying to.
So we can jump this on.
For sure, let's do it. But first, you gotta get her number. How you doing? Yeah. All right.
So wait, what's the topic?
What I do?
Yeah, I'm
What
saying,
you
what's
mean?
the topic of the video right now?
I don't know, my nigga. Like, this is why I be trying to teach people, bro. Like, you don't gotta have a topic. Just go outside and film, bro. You know? Cause you ain't gonna get nowhere.
It's like a motivational thing.
Yeah, real shit though.
Yeah.
Like, a lot of niggas be worried about
Just
ideas.
fucking record, nigga.
What's up, guys? In today's video, I roleplay as
Wait, they gonna show up.
Alright, come on, bro. Stop playing.
That's bad, bitch.
Dub, stop playing, bro. What made you do that?
Nigga, it was my birthday.
That shit was on clearance?
No.
Bro, keep it a buck, bro.
No.
You don't gotta lie with me. Like, I fuck with you, bro. You cool.
That was the worst. That was the worst. This is the worst fit you ever seen.
OD. No, not the worst. It's up there, though.
This up there with the worst fit?
Oh my, nah, you wanna wear it. I gotta wear it.
What's up, guys? What's up, guys? In today's video, I roleplay as a cop, but I had a little help. A friend of mine was in on it and made up a lie to get some random guy arrested.
Sexually assaulted me, officer.
And when I say this guy got mad, I mean really mad.
I slap the shit out of you in real life, and I'm gonna call you a bitch. You are a bitch.
Huge shout out to Mystic City Roleplay for letting me record in their city. If you guys are looking for a server to check out, I definitely recommend this one. Again, I want to thank you all for getting me to 100K subscribers. And if you enjoy the video, please hit that like button. It helps out a great deal. But without further ado, let's get into it.
Police is here.
And the police is here.
Uh-oh.
Going on over here? Everything okay?
Yeah, man, you need to be doing your damn job. Don't be worried about what we got going on, buddy.
What do you mean? I'm patrolling. I'm doing my job.
You ain't patrolling good enough.
I'm patrolling just fine.
don't
know why the cops are
officer.
here. Yeah, why are you
Right?
here, bro?
Why are you here? Like this
I'm just
private property.
patrolling.
Get the hell on.
Pardon me,
Officer,
man. What do you mean? Get the hell on.
It's private property, dude.
I can be here if I want to.
No, you can't. No, you cannot. That's trespassing, motherfucker. You can trespass too.
Hey, calm it down here. Calm
Yeah, relax, man. Just checking to see if everything's okay. Saw some people
I'm
standing
good.
back here look a little suspect, you know what I mean?
Right now, everything looks suspect. Cause you see two black guys back here, and then we got the white folks here too.
Wait.
Well, I'm gonna tell you now.
I only see one black guy.
Buddy right there is black.
Ma'am, is this man here doing anything to bother you?
Here you go. Hey, bitch, I'm recording just like you.
Hey, watch your mouth. You watch what you saying there. You don't call her
It's
no
free-
bitch.
Hey, it's freedom of speech. I can call whoever the fuck I want a bitch. I can call you a bitch. Cause
What
you
she
are a
did? Did
bitch.
he do anything to you, miss?
Sexually assaulted me, officer.
You sexually assaulted her.
That's crazy.
Well, we got witnesses here
Okay.
now.
Yeah.
Oh, you lucky. You
shit.
lucky.
Oh, damn.
You better get the fuck on. I'm recording you. I'm gonna send this to your dispatch. What's your badge number?
35.
69-420, sir.
That's fine. Well, I got witness here too, so it don't even matter.
What you mean you got witnesses
you
here?
better
She
count your
told. She
days.
said you were touching her.
Officer, he just threatened my life.
You threatened her life too, did you?
Yes.
Threatening, big dog.
That's
Yes, sir.
crazy. You better quit resisting right now, son.
Yeah, quit resisting. You just got tased the fuck out, son. He just rode the lightning.
I'm
Don't you
sending this in.
dare disrespect these women in these streets. You hear me?
Yeah, and call me a bitch. Like, what did they do to call me a bitch?
Absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah, and then says to count
Hey,
my
thank you for protecting and serving, officer. I appreciate it.
Anytime.
Yeah, thank you, officer.
I don't even know how to put them in here. I'll just take them like this. Criminal scum, what you think you doing over here?
Don't worry. I'm sending this in, buddy. You ain't gotta worry about that.
Now you stay away from her. I'm gonna let you off with a warning today, son. You lucky. It's your lucky day. If I ever catch you harassing these women again, man, you going straight to prison, buddy.
Man, fuck you.
And go on, get. Don't even think about it. You're gonna try and gun me down after I let you go. Not today, buddy.
Failed RP again.
I mean, technically, it's not failed RP because
So at this point, I was going to leave this guy alone. I actually went back to take him to the hospital, but he would not stop running his mouth. So I kept fucking with him. I'm going to take you to the hospital. You lucky. You lucky I'm in a good mood.
Hey, don't take me nowhere, bitch. Leave me right here, cause I'm finna send the clip in, so it don't even matter, buddy. You're done.
What you
You're
mean?
done. You're done.
What am I done?
Yeah, okay.
What you mean by that?
I'm glad your pussy ass think this shit funny.
What do you mean?
You'll be out of this
it
service
ain't no-
sooner than later.
What you mean? It ain't funny to harass women in these parts here, man.
Right. Do you have any evidence of that?
I mean, she told me you did it. That's good enough in these
So you
streets.
go off word.
At least as far as my
Shut the
experience has
fuck
been.
No, the fuck you don't. No, the
Oh,
fuck
yeah,
you don't.
do. And you
a
threatened
racist
her,
bitch.
and you called her a
I'll slap the
bitch.
shit out of you in real life, and I'm gonna call you a bitch.
You ain't.
You are a
What do you
bitch.
mean? You ain't gonna
I got
slap
freedom
nothing.
of speech. I can say what the fuck I want to say.
I ain't
Ass
no
nigga.
I ain't no goddamn racist. That's for sure.
Yeah, clearly you is. You fucking racist cunt.
Why am I racist?
You dick sucker bitch. Don't worry. I'm finna
Why
send
am
this
I
video
racist?
clip in.
That's crazy. What you talking about?
Get me out the car, bro.
Why you calling me racist,
Leave
man?
me on the side of the street.
I wouldn't do that. If I was racist, I wouldn't pick you up and bring you to the hospital.
Yeah. You wouldn't. If you weren't racist, you wouldn't be detaining me over bullshit.
What you mean?
Yeah,
you threatened her
pussy.
life and you called her a bitch, and then you were sexually assaulting her too. She said
So
you
you
were
telling me
grabbing on her.
calling somebody a bitch is a crime? Huh? That's what you
Yeah.
telling me?
Oh, yeah.
That's what your pussy ass telling me right now?
Yeah.
Punk ass nigga.
That is a crime around here.
Yeah,
At this point, I'm just saying anything trying to get under his skin.
Don't worry.
Listen, man, you just need to relax, dude. You know what I mean? Everything's fine. I could have taken you to prison. I let you go, and then you pulled a gun on me.
You can do what the fuck you want to do. I have every right to pull a gun out on you.
I mean, I don't think that's the case, man. I was letting
I'm
you
fighting
go.
for my fucking life.
You ain't fighting for your life, son. You need to learn how to speak to the police, you know what I mean?
Man, fuck you.
They ain't
and
doing
the
you no
police.
favors.
Y'all don't do y'all fucking jobs. That's the problem.
I'm
Y'all
doing
might as
my
well get the
job.
fuck out the city.
I'm keeping these
'Cause of
streets
bitch
clean
ass
with criminal
niggas like
scum
you.
like you. Let's get you some help now. You calm down.
We're reviewing it right now. So bitch, you finna be gone. Trust
Okay,
me.
whatever you say, man. I'm here to help. Whatever you need. How's it going, sir? Gotta get this man up on his feet.
All right.
Yeah, and when I get on my feet, I'm gonna shoot the shit out of your bitch ass too. So you better run.
You hear that?
Yeah.
You threatening an officer.
Yeah, I also did. Yep, and I'm also sending that video clip to the Discord, bitch ass nigga.
What's the Discord, man? That's
You fail
crazy.
You'll see.
What's all that
You'll
mean?
see. Okay.
Oh, I don't want him.
I
I
love
don't
when
want him
pussy
shooting
ass-
me like that. So if you could just get him up there.
Yeah.
He's a racist, sir.
I'm gonna show you a racist.
Hey, ain't you that guy that harasses women?
Failed RP and shit. You a pussy.
I don't know what fail RP is.
Yeah. You gonna see.
Yeah, I don't know what that is either. Anyways.
Take me off these cuffs. Don't even worry about it. You can take me with you. Yeah. Thank you. They're reviewing the
Okay.
clips right now. Take me back to wherever the fuck you got me from.
Where I got on the street there where you was laying? After I schooled your ass, beat the shit out you.
You ain't beat shit. Bitch, you tased me like a pussy. Throw them fucking
I
hands.
beat the hell out
You
you.
bad. Throw them fucking hands.
You a little bitch, man. I beat the fuck out you. You just mad
Okay.
because you got beat up by a car. That the same lady? Ma'am, are you sure this man touched you or anything?
Yeah, touch my ass.
He touched your ass.
Yeah, and he called me names too, and then he.
I can call you whatever the fuck I want to call you, you stinky bitch.
You see that?
Yeah, I can. I got freedom of fucking speech, you dumb asshole. And I don't even know who the fuck you are. You came up to the guy. I got video clips. No, don't worry. I'll be sending it into the Discord. What's your...
What's the
yours is
Discord,
52?
sir?
Bitch, you gonna be gone too. Don't worry.
Oh, really?
Don't worry.
So you disrespecting me without even
I'm
talking
gonna disrespect
to me.
you even more.
Oh, really?
I'm gonna disrespect you even more. I haven't said a fucking word to you since until the police came. Bitch, you setting somebody up. You a whore. That's what you do. That's
Oh,
what
now,
whores
come
do.
on now. Watch your
That's
mouth
what
there,
whores
brother.
do. You don't tell me what to do. I'm a grown ass man.
You not a
Don't
grown
tell
ass
me what the
man, because a
fuck to do.
grown ass man
Take me
wouldn't
out-
act like this on a video game.
Take me off these cuffs so I can show you I'm a grown ass man.
You a child,
Take me
man.
off these cuffs so I can
Okay,
show you I'm a
okay.
grown ass man. Okay then.
I will. There you go.
That's why.
Don't you dare try and shoot me. You go on now. I'm just defending myself, man. This jackass here.
Yeah, uh-huh.
going on
He just called this girl a whore.
He fell RP. That's what he's doing. That's
You're
what
talking
he's
about
doing.
dead, bitch. You fail
You'll
RP.
see. You'll see.
Alright, I got him.
Your ass
Yeah.
gonna be going in a minute.
I don't know where I'm going, man. I'm going on break soon. I got a lunch break coming up.
Yeah. That lunch break gonna be long as fuck.
I mean, I wouldn't mind an extra long lunch. I get paid for my lunch break.
That shit's crazy.
You won't be getting paid no more. You'll be out
Best
of
cop in the
you
city
alright,
right
man?
here.
No, the fuck is not. What y'all
Best
do?
cop in the
Okay,
city.
bro?
This is the guy that touches women?
You don't look so
Yeah,
good,
this
man. You
man
alright?
here, yeah.
This is him?
Yes, sir, yeah.
Be careful, Missy and Mess. He touches women.
You're a woman, such a
Yeah, he
fucking
called her a
freak.
whore,
He's a
too.
fucking freak. And he calls them bitches.
Bitches
Why'd
and
you do that
whores.
to women, bro? Yeah, you fucking freaky, man.
I'm gonna post my foot up your ass too, bitch.
Oh, well, I kept that shit in 4K.
Chill the
You touch your ass, don't you?
Hey, man, put that
Touch your
gun
ass, don't
away,
you?
son of a
Put that
bitch.
gun away.
Or what you gonna do?
Sir, sir, this is not working out for you.
Yeah, he fell. He tripped on the curb here, smacked his face out the... I don't even know what the hell he's doing. You don't even know how to walk.
Yeah, I don't know either. I got it all on camera. Fell.
Anybody else need medical?
Well, hopefully he okay now, and you just go on your way, sir. You know what I mean? I'll let you go, sir. You know what I mean?
Don't touch any more women.
No more women touching men.
Officer,
Yes, ma'am.
have a good day.
You as well.
Fool.
My lord, man.
Cause I'm a grown ass man. You getting reported too.
For what, man? You just shot at him for no reason. What did he do to you? He didn't do nothing to you. And a grown ass man don't act that way, son. You ain't no grown ass man. You a little boy.
He's acting like a child.
Just because he is one. I'll take care of him.
Okay, thank you, officer.
My. Oh, I'm sorry. I swear to God, man, this car is way too fast. I did not mean to do that. I apologize.
It's okay.
Yep, sending this in too. You gotta go.
What you mean? I'm just trying to do my job. You just keep getting up and keep trying to kill people, man. What the hell they do to you? Not a damn thing. Oh, look at that. I already dug for you. All right, now. You're a good boy and you just die peacefully, okay? Don't let me catch you harassing women anymore.
A few minutes later.
Just gonna sit there and let them set me up like this? I'll never shop at this fucking place no more. Sorry, motherfuckers. And then also, when you at it, I'm gonna just make sure everybody know not to come to this bitch. And also, I'm gonna have these boys come shoot this motherfucker up. So get your guns ready, pussies.
Get your guns ready.
Get y'all guns ready, cause we finna come back and blow this bitch up.
Oh, what the fuck did you say?
He's so mad he can't even drive.
Hey, what the fuck you say to me, boy?
Yeah, bitch, get out your car, bitch.
Threats around here.
Hey, get out the... Hey, come on, hey.
Get your guns, he said. Oh, he's gonna VDM everybody. Oh my God, he's crashing out. He's crashing out and he fucking crashed and killed himself by accident.
Hey.
He quit.
Yo, I'm a angel in the city, and pretty much I help new players about and get
I don't
them
need
into
help.
a job. We have to do it, bro. Bro, we have to do it. It helps you get into a job, get you
No,
money.
thanks.
We have to. We literally have to. It's literally a job.
Yeah, just check my name off the list, buddy. I'm not interested.
Well, bro, tough.
Alright, then just follow me around like a little dog. I don't care.
Why are you being so rude, bro? I'm not harassing you. I'm not harassing you. I'm helping you out, bro.
I don't need help.
Obviously you do, bro, because you're just running around.
Yeah, you're doing the same thing. So, do you need help?
I'm doing my job, bro.
Are you new to the game? Do you need help?
I never said you're new to the game, bro. You're just rude.
I know you are, but what am I?
Shut up, mate. Maybe you should be a lot more nicer. Maybe people might like you.
When is the last time you heard this sound? For some of you, probably never. This is Windows XP. It's an operating system that's powered by Microsoft and it released in the year 2001. Now you might be curious as to why I'm using an OS that's older than myself. Well, that's because today we're playing in KNG Estate, a GTA server known for doing random and unreasonable PC checks.
You see 5m.net? Click that. Yeah, click that.
Why do I click this? I want to play this.
No!
I
Oh
wanna
my
play
god,
this.
click 5m.net.
So as soon as I started popping off in their free-for-all events, they called me into Discord and I loaded up my virtual machine.
What the
So stick around to see what happens. Also, don't forget to like and subscribe and enjoy the video. Alright. I'm back in KNG.
You're a Victor, bro.
Yo.
I'm scared that they'll recognize me.
Those the ground, bro. Just those the ground.
Might have to force an accent here. Oi,
You alright, mate? What are you looking to do in the city?
just having a look, really.
Listen, bro, we got a load of good gangs to join. G2K over here, the best gang in the city. They're hiring good members. Yeah. You want to join G2K?
All right, I'll have a go.
You give it a go, sweet. Give me a sec.
It's so bad.
Never mind, bro. I've got you the top gang in the city, bro. You got the Care Bears, man.
Yo,
Right,
want to join the Care Bears?
sure, mate.
Okay. Then just accept that. Press escape. Go to panel. Organisation panel. Press dress. Then follow me. Yeah, follow me. Is he alright?
You're all right, mate. Oh, someone just got banned for a failed PC check. That's funny. It's about to be me in a second.
We've got 2 compounds.
You lot have 2 compounds in it.
Yeah.
Bloody hell.
I'll give you a quick tour of the thing, then you can reset, because I need to get recruiting.
And how many people have you got to recruit?
As many as I can.
Right.
Put your seatbelt on.
What button? What button is it?
G.
Got it, got it.
Here is where you make all the meth and got ammo and all that.
And just like that, I've infiltrated one of the KNG gangs. Now it's time to go find a weapon and make some people angry.
What are you saying, bro? You
You
got
what?
anyone to rob?
Have I got any what?
Anyone to rob?
You give me a gun, I'll go to rob with you. I just took off on me, that wasn't nice.
Yo.
You give me a gun now?
What you on? Bro, fuck off, bro. You're not getting no gun, bro.
Your phone.
Or give me a gun.
Oh, VDM.
Well, mate,
You alright, mate?
trying to get a gun, mate.
Trying to get a gun?
Yeah.
Okay, now. You're not with a gang?
Yeah, I'm with a gang.
I'm going to ask them for a fucking gun.
Have you got one?
I've got plenty of them, mate.
Could I buy one?
No, I don't sell them, mate.
Fucking cheeky bastard, you.
You're a smelly bastard, though.
Or suck your mum.
Oh.
Okay, so how has he just done that when it's locked then? Okay.
Nah, he's fucking thinking you're jumping
Yeah,
down.
bro, he's just got some fucking script or something.
Just trying to floor it, mate.
Yo, can you not?
What script you got, bro?
How have you done that, mate?
How you going, mate?
Oh, you can tell me, mate. This is a safe environment between me and you.
Nicked his keys when he wasn't looking, mate.
Nah. How'd you actually do that? That was actually pretty cool. Just tell me.
Sleight of hand, mate.
Huh?
Sleight of hand. It's like a magic trick.
No, you had to do something. Like what?
Nah, mate. There you go, mate.
Hello, lads.
I don't really like my gang. Could have joined yours.
Is anyone here a recruiter?
I just want a gun.
Wait, so you're coming from one gang
Right.
to another, but yet you'll still have to deal with that gang anyways because we're allies with
I
them.
don't know, mate. I just want a gun.
I mean, I can't just give you a gun though. You would have to join the gang, hit your daily goal.
I just want a gun, mate.
Alright.
I think he wants a gun.
Yeah, you just want a gun.
Right.
I mean, I could sell you a gun.
Yeah, I got 50k.
All right, I got you.
Yo.
What's up?
What's he paying?
He's giving me 40k for a Glock.
You best send it back because it's dirty money to buy guns.
40k for a
What happened?
It's dirty money for a Glock.
How do I get dirty money?
Robbing shops.
I just want a gun, mate.
Yo, are you like in AI? Oh, I'm just asking if this guy's it. I've been saying the same thing for like 5 minutes.
I just want a gun, mate.
That thing.
Bro, we know you want a gun, you know?
Got it.
Yeah.
Get you some dirty cash and I'll sell you a Glock, bro.
Alright, but I only sent you 20 and you sent me back 40.
Yeah, no, I did. Oh yeah, you did. Yeah, hang on.
I'll take it. Thanks.
Nah, you can have it. That's good.
This guy with the yellow hair, the one in the purple, Victor Dial 61177.
What do I do, mate?
He unlocked my helicopter while I was in a safe zone.
It's already bloody unlocked.
Because I knew it was good. No, it wasn't. I body cammed it.
It's a bloody was.
Body cammed it, mate. I locked it.
Mate, listen, everyone in my live eyes right now is saying that you did, mate, so shut up, you sausage.
Your live eyes.
Live eyes on too, mate.
Yeah, do you know what that is?
Oh no, not the live eyes, mate.
A purse, yeah, just be careful, brother.
Yeah, just walk off like a good boy. Guess I'm going to that.
Alright, you know the rules. No camping, no looting, no teaming, alright? Just go find your spots and wait for the ADM to shoot. Wait for the ADM to shoot.
Did I win?
Yo.
Did I
just
win?
Be honest with us now, bro. Whoa.
Oh, that's
No,
it. You
chill,
won,
chill,
you won, lad, you won.
You won, bro.
Come on, say something.
What did I win?
You won a free bypass.
What's that?
You know what it is.
I thought it was gonna be a cash prize.
Nah, you won money, bro. Don't you worry.
How much?
How much is it?
Yeah, 250k and it's common days, alright, bro?
250?
Yeah.
Are you cheating by any chance? Are you cheating?
No.
Well, 0 hours and killing everyone. Seem a bit sus.
It's not updated. I've been here for 2 hours.
Oh, 2 hours.
Right.
Oh.
Right, bro. Well done. And see you in the next event.
Hell yeah, dude. I won my first event.
Nice clothes, mate.
Thanks, mate.
Get out of here.
Yeah.
Got him, mate. Did I
Right,
win?
mate, you're cheating. You're going in solo mode. You fucking can't.
Did I win?
Nah, you didn't win. I won, you little pussy.
How much
Spawn
money?
Some tugboats. Can you spawn some tugboats, please?
Excuse me, mate?
You heard me, mate. Can you spawn some tugboats, please? Why'd you have to cheat, Victor, bro? Come on.
How am I cheating, mate?
I can see you're cheating. Don't you worry about that. Because I know you're cheating. I can see, bro.
See what?
I can see your POV. Just admit to me now, bro. And it's only a 1-week ban. If you admit to me now, bro.
Why would I get banned?
Yeah. You'll get PC checked. Don't you worry, bro.
I'll do it if you want. I'm being trolled right now, mate.
Right. What I want you to do, yeah?
Yeah.
I want you to shoot right next to that guy's head. Right in front of you, yeah? Right next to it. Don't kill him. Right next to his head. No. Right next to his head.
That was right next to it.
Over here, bro. Come on.
Oh, mate. Stood in front of me.
No. Right next to his ear.
You want me to shoot him in the head or what? Because that's as close as it
go on.
gets.
Go on, shoot him in the head.
Oh, I'm not gonna lie, cuz he's
Right.
He's just had... Are you from New Zealand or Australia?
I'm from the UK.
Where about?
Birmingham.
Birmingham. Where about in Birmingham?
The north side.
The north side of Birmingham, yeah?
Yeah.
Name me one town in Birmingham.
Well, I'm not going to dox myself.
No. Just give me a random town in Birmingham.
It's a bit personal, isn't it?
What's the capital city of England?
London.
Yep.
Am I being trolled? Oh, they finally returned me back to spawn.
See that Victor Doyle in your farm? He's full raging, by the way, but we can't do anything about it because no solo mode team are on. But we don't have proof. That's the thing. He's basically tracking through walls in all the FFAs. He's tracking through walls. He's tracking through fucking hedges and that. Me and Gully have basically just been watching him. He's sus. That's all I'm saying.
It seems like they're just waiting for someone to get on and come PC check me, I guess. This took way longer than I expected, but eventually I got banned from the server, so I joined the Discord and got someone to PC check me.
Yo, so do you know why I got banned?
Just been told I'm supposed to wait for PC check.
Fair enough. Just stop a share screen, yeah?
Right.
Good evening. How has your day been?
What the fuck?
It's a bloody virus. I don't know what this is.
Just click your Windows key, mate. What Windows do you have?
I'm not sure. I just bought this PC a few weeks ago. He said he hasn't updated it in a while. I think I think it's like Windows 10. I think I need to update it to Windows 11.
I'll be real bad. That's like Windows 8 or something. Do you need to update it? I can't lie.
That's Windows 2, nigga. Maybe?
Don't think that would be why. I don't know what. Click bottom left on the Windows start thing.
Yes, no idea what this is.
Yeah, click that. Click search. I don't even know where to look for it on this Windows. What the fuck?
Might need to update it.
Yeah, I'll be real. I've got no clue what to even look at.
Is the server not compatible with Windows 10? I was looking at this the other day. Let me see. I don't know, mate.
If you could you try and update to like Windows 10 or 11, and whenever that's done, I'll redo it because I don't know what to look for, bro. I've never saw that Windows before. I'll be real.
5 of them right here. Got play a little bit of Minesweeper. Oh, not very good at it.
Oh, I mean, I could try. Right, click bottom left on the Windows start thing.
Right, just checking on the fish. Oh, look at him. He's juggling, mate.
Go to search, next folders, click virus, or type virus and search results. Click enter. See what that brings up.
Oh, this is a bloody web search, mate. This is Bing.
Yeah, right, that might be, bro. I'll be real. We'll need to update and come back, bro.
What's this? Look how fat the recycle bin is getting. Oh, I need to empty the recycle bin. I think that's the problem. What's in here? Ah, fucking hell.
Click bottom left again. Yeah, what? I'm fucking confused. I'll be real. Yeah, I'll be real, bro. You probably have to update your Windows and whatever. I don't think anyone will know how to look for a PC on that Windows. Never saw that before in my life. I'll be real.
What do you typically look for?
Oh yeah, we look for virus threat protection. I can't really find that. I don't know where to even start.
Right, I've got something, I think. This is the firewall. I guess I don't have virus protection. Is that bad?
Yeah, bro, it's better if you're just update than it's better to just updates like Windows 10 or 11. Then I could.
I
do
think
it
this
then,
is
'cause-
Windows 10. I think I need to update to 11.
Yeah, maybe try that, bro. Because I don't think anyone in this team will know how to do that.
How do I update it?
Hey, go back on your history.
Oh, it's not what it looks like, mate. I only watched Zimmery once. So am I unbanned?
No. So I've typed in history. How do I hack in KNG Estate RP?
My little brother was using the PC. I think he might have hacked the PC. That's probably why this guy's here.
You could appeal in the 90 days.
I'm not getting unbanned?
No.
Why not?
Well, I mean, first off, you're already banned for whatever you got banned for by anti-cheat, and then in your history you've got that you're how to hack in KNG, etc. Like,
No, that's my little brother, man.
for everyone who would use that excuse, bro, then no one would be banned. I'll be real.
I just got this computer off Craigslist like 2 weeks ago. It's not even my history.
Just you could appeal in 90 days, yeah.
What do you mean, mate?
Yeah, but bro.
He kicked me. I guess Bonsai and LeBron didn't help me get unbanned today. If you want to see more PC check trolling, make sure to like and subscribe.
Starting live translation. Those are chicken tingamoyetes.
This is easily the most organized buying section I've ever done. Link below to download the Opera browser for free.
Are they leaking gas? Yeah, they are.
External.
It's on fire.
Going for pit. Going for pit.
Bruh, who is this right now?
Leave the scene or you have to lose the time. Going for pit.
Bro, what
Got
are you
him.
doing?
Going for pit.
Get out of
Going
here,
for pit.
bro. Come
Going
on.
for pit.
Are you kidding me?
Boxing in. Boxing in.
Suspect neutralized.
Boxing in.
Take that guy to the hospital.
Go for cuffs. They're just shooting at us. Box him in. Box him
I'm
in.
gonna hop out in Bravo.
You're gonna get shot. Box him in. Box.
Whoa, they're shooting. They're shooting. He's dead. You killed him.
Yo, giving you one option: get in your car and leave. Your boy's going to jail.
You think it's still drivable at this point, buddy?
Yeah.
Well, it's not.
All right, then. Just walk off.
Is he gonna be okay?
He's going to jail. Get away. Be arrested.
He's not gonna die, is he? Whoa, she's getting cuffed. Idiot. Is he gonna be okay?
Yeah, he's gonna be
Just yes, leave.
You guys shot him. We were trying to help you.
He's going to hospital and he's going to jail.
Interfere with PD scenes, period.
It's not interfering, it's helping.
It is interfering when you're running my
We
officers
literally
over.
helped
Leave the
you
scene or
catch
you're
that
going to
guy.
jail. Leave the scene or you're going to jail.
I'm not going to jail. I didn't do anything wrong.
Leave the scene or you're going to jail.
Leave the scene right now, buddy.
That's not a scene, bro. The scene was over there.
You're gonna be tased out of the car if you don't leave the scene.
Unlawfully, of course. How far will you want me to go?
Last warning. Taser.
How far should I go? You missed. See? Why are you ramming my car?
What are you doing?
I'm just checking on my
Why you
friend
running people
because
over?
he got shot. I did not run anybody over.
You definitely ran people over.
When?
Like
2 minutes ago.
Oh, was that me driving, or are you fucking? Because that was someone else driving. So, get off my dick. Is he going to the hospital? I'll just meet you guys there.
Go ahead. I'm gonna.
Yeah, I need you to leave the scene.
Yeah, if you don't need medical, leave.
I'm just waiting for my friend. He's getting checked on right
Oh, he's
now.
going to jail. He's going to jail, though. You don't gotta worry about him.
I'm just making sure he survives. I'm pretty worried about him.
No, we got the best doctors, man. But he's not coming out. He's going to jail.
I just want to see him. I want to make sure he's okay.
You can see him in visitation area up in the Bolingbrook Penitentiary.
Alright, I'll just wait here and I'll follow you guys to the jail.
Nope, if you go into our jail, you'll be arrested. This is your one only warning.
I'm not gonna go in the jail. I've never want to do that. Just gonna follow you guys there.
Saying, step foot inside or on our parking lot, you will be arrested. We're not warning you anymore.
I didn't say I was gonna do that, tough guy.
I'm not saying you are. I'm saying
Keep walking, buddy. That's a good boy.
Sir, it is your leave. You can't park here. You can't park here, man.
Then what's this? What's that right there?
That's an emergency vehicle.
I mean, yeah, this is an emergency, man. No kidding. My friend got shot.
Okay, I need you to leave.
I'm just waiting for my friend. I can park somewhere else if you'd like.
Are you gonna leave or are you gonna get arrested?
I can park somewhere else if you'd like. Sir, is he gonna be okay?
Samira Essed.
Can you please stop ramming my vehicle?
negative.
No, how do I tell you?
You are not.
Do not interfere with PD again, okay?
Shiver me timbers. Do not interfere with PD again.
Can you leave PD? Thanks.
No, you're trying to box me in, so do you want to box me in or you want me to leave?
Get
Or
outta
do you want
here.
to tase me?
Get out of here.
Dumb
Get outta
bitch.
here.
Bro, I promise you, if you don't leave, you're gonna get shot.
Dude, I'm waiting on someone. What is your issue?
There's nothing that you need to wait for here.
You just want to be violent with me for no reason. Like I did nothing to you. Can I not wait and see
You
what,
gonna leave or not?
what my friend gets charged with?
You gonna leave or no?
Yeah, you just want to be violent, bro. Typical. Bitch. You got some sort of fucking issue or something?
Yeah, I do have a fucking issue.
Up a fucking chase, dude.
Oh, you're Chase. Oh, no, that wasn't me. That was the guy that's getting arrested currently.
Oh, okay.
I just took the car.
Was it not this car? Oh, okay.
Brother, you know you're not supposed to enter scenes, right?
What do you mean?
Were you a part of the original T? Because they said you weren't.
Original what? I'm just waiting for my friend. See what he gets charged with.
Dude's fucking brain dead, bro. On a fucking $20,000 a year salary, buddy. Keep that shit
Oh, are
running.
these the fake dress-up cops?
Oh my. Oh. Who the fuck's running that job? I'll boom your shit.
Wow, dude. So quick to shoot.
Oh shit!
They sent you to jail. Can you escape?
Yeah, probably. Let's see.
Yeah, just do it really quick with free cams, like right next to me.
All right, that was really quick. Okay, yeah, cool.
Oh, shit, you're the alarm. What the fuck?
What was that one song? The one where it's like,
Y'all
he's
good over there?
inward
Yeah, what
sprayed
the
on my
hell?
Downfall. He's inward sprayed on my. Get out of your car. What did you do?
Are you just gonna shoot me off rip? Yep, looks like it. I just want to say something to them, but they're just being all they want to do is shoot me. Are you done? I do this all day, buddy. Are these cop cars like invincible? Holy hell. This guy's ramming the piss out of me.
Can I get a ride?
I got you, bro. Hop in.
Thank you. Who's this?
Yeah, my name's George. What's your name?
George? Like the George?
Yeah, like George Peters.
That's cool, man.
Like
what do you do
George.
in the city?
I've just been trading crypto recently.
Are you like full time in that or?
Yeah, I mean it's it's a pretty volatile market, but I would say full time at this
That's
point.
pretty
You know,
good
it's-
right now.
Yeah, doing a lot of the Bitcoin, a lot of the Dogecoin and whatnot. What did he say?
What did you do to build up your wealth?
Oh, you gotta diversify, man. That's all you really gotta do. You gotta put it in Bitcoin. I put some in ETFs, mutual funds, shit like that. And don't try, don't trust any other get rich quick schemes, anything like that. I wouldn't trust any of that type of stuff.
Should I like? Is there any courses you recommend, or like maybe somebody to learn from?
You heard of a guy named Ty Lopez?
Knowledge
No, I'm new to crypto.
It's this guy, right? He has like a Lamborghini, and his garage is just full of books, bro. He just reads all day. He just gains so much knowledge, and he got so much knowledge that he just became rich and bought a Lamborghini, basically. So I've been doing his course.
Oh, I've heard of the like the meme scope website where you make a coin and then like you have all the supply and then you wait for somebody to buy some and then you sell all of it.
Yeah, yeah.
do
So
that?
like, yeah. So that's like a pump and dump, classic pump and dump scheme. We do a little bit of that.
And does that make you money? Because I've done it a couple times, and I mean, it only makes me a couple thousand, but I mean, God mode on, so they're just missing all their shots. Recommend X, like to advertise. You think Kick's better than X?
Kick. Honestly, I heard Telegram's pretty good.
I don't understand. It can't even pop its tire.
Type thing, you know. The best options ever. Yeah, I actually met the plug on Kick, actually.
Oh, for real? I met mine on Telegram.
What does he sell?
It's mainly Fent.
I love it. No successful boxes.
I just do it like after a hard day of work, you know what I'm saying? Just takes the edge off.
Recreationally, or
Just
or do you
yeah,
do
just
it
like, you know, just casually. I might crash here.
Oh, they gave up. We won.
Did they give up or did I just lag and get behind them?
No, we won. We won.
Wow.
They gave up. Yeah.
W.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how you get away from the police in 5M.
Next video is going to be 1 cop car versus 1 billion cop cars. Make sure to like and subscribe. Why do people just stand and spawn? What could possibly be happening right here? That's so interesting.
Hey, what's going on here? Hey, what's going on here, jackass? I'm talking to you.
Bro, don't fucking run me over again before I kill you in front of the cops.
You know how to speak. It's you know, you
dumbass.
typically respond. when
Yeah, I'm
people
not
talk to
gonna
you.
speak. Don't fucking talk to me. Get
You're talking right now like a good boy.
the fuck you think you're talking to?
You're a good little bitch, aren't you?
Fucking two stupid ass Dannies are running me over, bro.
You stupid ass Danny.
Yo, where you going? You scared? What's happening?
Oh, it's this ass bitch again.
Hey, you fucking dumbass. What you doing?
I'm trying to park my car, buddy. Watch out. trying to park my car, man.
Yeah, fuck you.
JT, watch out for that guy. He's an alien.
Hey, why'd you threaten me, you fucking alien? Try to
Dannies.
run me over
Do we have
again.
to
Try
have
to run
face
me over
paint on?
again.
What you were saying?
I got outside shooters. How do I tell you?
Enzo, don't waste your breath.
Oh no.
Got outside shooters.
Oh no, we fucked up. He's got shooters.
What? Blow me
Oh,
up.
don't-
Blow me
don't-
up. Blow me up. Blow
Don't
me
waste
up.
Your, don't waste your time, Enzo. It's not worth it. They don't die.
They
Don't
don't
shoot
die?
these.
Chat, hold on, y'all. See what dog got said. What's that, girl?
Guys, they don't die. Hey, don't waste your ammo on those fucking you know. They don't die, Eric. Don't shoot them.
Aliens in the car right here.
I thought you had shooters, bitch.
They're trying to shoot you.
Who? This guy?
These guys, yeah.
You trying to shoot me? Was that you trying to shoot me?
Oh, it was him.
Oh, it was him. Why are you
That
guys
was
shooting?
smart, wasn't it? Pretty wise.
There it is.
I'm Craig Newmark.
Yo, this local's chasing me.
There you go.
Thank you, sir.
Maybe because you rear-ended him.
No, I didn't.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't notice that. I'm drunk.
You're drunk?
What's up, buddy?
Pull over. Step out of the car.
For what, sir?
You hit my car. Back there.
I hit your car.
Yeah.
Where?
It was on the side of the road when you drove past me at the other scene, 279.
At the other scene? I didn't hit anybody's car.
When you drove on the dirt shoulder?
No, I didn't do that. You must have the wrong person.
I don't have the wrong person. Your plate matches.
No, it's not my plate, though. I stole this car.
Oh, so
it's probably the person I stole it from.
Well, step out.
Alright, just have a good day, sir. Oh shit, he's here. He's going in the gas station. I'm already gone. Hey, what's up, buddy?
Yo.
One at gunpoint. 294.
They got him at gunpoint.
Alright, you got me covered? So you said someone stole your car?
Yeah, someone stole my car.
You have a description of the suspect?
Yeah, they was wearing a yellow and blue shirt with blue jeans, and they had long hair.
You said yellow shirt, blue jeans, long hair.
Yeah, it sounds like the guy I'm looking for. Did he just get in and take your car? What kind of car do you drive?
I was driving a orange Jeep.
Orange Jeep? I think it's right behind you, officer.
Oh
I
shit.
think that
He just drove right past me. What the fuck?
Oh hey, I got the Jeep. He's in this car wash at 285.
anyone highway patrol, anyone
Sir.
inside?
Hey, look, he's in the bad driver's seat here.
What's going on, fellas?
So you want to hop out of the car?
I'm just trying to get it washed real quick.
Hop out of the car.
What can I do for you guys?
I just told you to hop out of the car. Okay, you're being detained.
I will after I get it washed real quick. We're just trying to...
Sir, this wash is abandoned. Step out of the car.
Well, I was wondering why it wasn't working.
Step out.
I mean, they still got the big scrubbers up there. I could probably try and get it going. I just need to get it on this pressure plate, right?
Whoa, don't hit me with your car, man. What are you doing? You're gonna get...
I'm not trying to. I just told you I'm trying to wash my car, buddy.
So stop your vehicle.
For what? Are you an employee at the car wash too? PD not paying enough? What the fuck? Can we get some fucking help over here?
Yep.
Are you an I'm not trying to. I just told you I'm trying to wash my car, buddy.
So stop your vehicle.
For what? Are you an employee at the car wash too? PD not paying enough? What the fuck? Can we get some fucking help over here?
Yep. You're
Yeah, just hurry the fuck up, pal.
Scoot. Alright, no. You know, with all that lip, you could just go to pit stop.
Can you just get a repair?
I don't know. Y'all wanted to be a lippy.
So are you gonna use that as an excuse because you're fucking lazy and you don't want to do your job?
buddy. Senior mechanic over here. I do my job.
Well, you're not right now.
Yeah, because you're lippy. Why do I want to help a rude customer, huh?
I've been waiting here for like 20 minutes now.
Yeah.
You guys
nah.
need this like an actual
Literally
repair, or-
forever.
No, they've been lippy. I was gonna do it for them,
No,
and then
let
they
the
tried to
big
get a little
dog talk.
mouthy.
Let the
Nah,
big
it's fine.
dog
What do you-
talk.
what do you
He-
need?
Yeah, he could walk away. Yeah, man, we just need a rem. That's all.
Maybe the lady could help us with this.
We don't do none of that. That's all pit stop.
Wait, what's her name?
You can go find out, man. You can ask her.
Can you be like my wingman? I'm kind of nervous.
Can I be your wingman?
Yeah, type shit. Just tell her
That's
like.
all you, man. You gotta build your confidence,
Nah,
man.
bro.
You can't.
Cause
you know?
he's autistic. So you gotta come with me and you gotta tell her like, yo, this guy let me borrow like $1 million from yesterday type shit. Just make it like nonchalant, you feel me?
Maybe Waleed. Ask Waleed in the purple sweater.
That sounds like an immigrant. I don't trust him.
No dump trucks inside of the mechanic, ma'am.
I was just pulling the car up for the lady. Just trying to be polite. So what do you need done?
Mitch was working on my car already.
Yeah, but I know, but he's kind of retarded, so we didn't really let him do like the complicated stuff. So you could just tell me what you need done.
I just need a repair. Full repair.
I got you, man. You could pay my guy in the red right there. It's just gonna be about $50,000.
Yeah, the tariffs have hit for the repairs.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
He said the tariffs.
Did he really just fucking say that shit? This fucking guy. Definitely not 50,000.
There you go, boss man.
We got a
I
good.
got you.
I gave you a complimentary custom license plate as well. Did he pay you the 50?
Let's clean
That's
this
so
up. I'm gonna take a
expensive.
picture of that real quick.
Are you sending him the money or what? Think I might have to take this one to the gas station if he's not gonna pay. He didn't pay for the repair, so going to the gas station.
Why is your car purple?
It's like, holy shit, the whole time we're sitting there talking, we can hear the bitch yelling.
Yeah, they're fucking screaming. Holy shit. What's up, man? What can I do for you?
Not shit. I'll work you.
You repair something?
This is the ugliest fucking car ever. It's in a GTA server, and they're like, oh yeah, I want this.
What the fuck? He's just shooting at me. Hey, relax, buddy. I
He's a
work here
mechanic,
too.
he's a mechanic, he's a mechanic.
Motherfucker. You're beating his ass. The hell
He's
are
like,
you
"How do you
doing?
spam
Why'd you
punch
start
us real quick?"
shooting, man? Whoa.
Better, faster, cheaper. You can only pick two, right? Well, Finn, Intercom's AI agent for custom.
Oh, RDM.
RDM, you're literally stealing my car.
Yeah, I totally stole it when I just kept it right here in front of you. Where's that car at? I'm still gonna repair this car.
Fucking stealing my car.
He's not gonna steal it. He's good, bro. I'm gonna give him.
Everybody
one of my cars.
told you I literally work here, buddy. Are you stupid or deaf?
I work here too, and I said I don't need anything done.
Then get the fuck out.
You get the fuck out. Suck me off, bro.
No, I'm on the clock, buddy.
Hey, Ben, man, that's our mechanic MVP, man. Be nice to him. Damn.
Yeah, get the fuck
shut
out
the
of here.
fuck
You
up.
have no idea who I am, buddy. Yeah, get out of here. Good boy. Hey, we don't allow any homeless loitering around here, guys. So
Not homeless. I'm just
yeah, that's what they all say, buddy. When you're done, just get out of here, okay? I don't have any change for you. I don't have any drugs, all right?
Wait, who the f you calling homeless with your holy ass fucking jacket and shit? At least I'm dressed nice.
This is easy, you fucking idiot.
Oh,
Oh, what the hell?
well, at least I can stand. What the f?
How did that happen?
I guess running his cocksucker something caught up to him. I don't know.
I think I got admin killed because they've been spectating me this whole time.
Oh, okay. I went ahead and brought you back up.
Someone named Big Sexy? Is that an admin?
Oh, Big Sexy. Yeah, that's yeah, we know.
Yeah,
him.
he's spectating us right now. Hey, what's up, Big Sexy? What's up, Big Sexy? What happened, gang?
They killed me, bro.
What's up, Big Sexy? Us right now. Hey, what's up, Big Sexy? What's up, gang?
They killed me, bro. They fucking killed me, bro.
Why'd you guys kill him?
All of them niggas back there killed me, bro.
Why'd those fellas kill you?
Bro, I don't know, bro. I couldn't tell you, Gigo. Join
Pick the car. Pick the car.
No.
What are you?
Oh, I had a tree. That was embarrassing. They're shooting at me. They're shooting at me. Go get him. He's aiming at me, dude. Oh, shit.
Why are you always on like
He's
the
not,
raised
but
back
okay.
and shit?
My bad, Joe.
I can't even kill him, bro. Why
Kill
would
him.
He said kill him. He's a modder. Like, what? Why would y'all kill me?
Man, I can't fucking kill the
That guy
kid,
was
dude.
trying to shoot me the whole time, dude.
Yeah, bro, stop trying to shoot him, bro.
Fucking
You slow,
self-defense,
bro.
buddy.
Self-defense, you fucking dumbass.
Can I rob this guy?
You have God mode, nice dude. You have not. Oh, and he has. Oh, his car speeds up. That's cool.
What happened, gang?
Get out of here. Get out of here. You
My bad.
bastard. Get out of here.
My bad, gang. Shit, gang. Relax.
Yo, no. Bitch ass nigga.
Now you're stuck. Hey, who you shooting at, buddy? Now you're dead again, jackass. You need something, buddy?
I'm chilling, man.
Whoa. Why are you hitting people, man?
You're literally getting in front of the car.
Sir,
shut
pull
up.
over. Go ahead and pull over.
Yo, that's not even a PD car. That's an EMS car, dummy.
Sir,
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Are you in an actual EMS car?
I'm law enforcement. Pull over. Pull over, sir.
Yeah, pull him over.
Doing, dumbass.
Yeah, pull him over.
Pull over. You staying right there, boy. Hey. Oh, shit. I'm I'm
was
getting pulled over already by fucking Optimus Prime. I don't know what this shit is.
Hello, how we doing?
Good, how are you?
I'm doing good, thanks for asking. Name is Officer Scruggs, Tucson Police Department. You know the reason why I'm stopping you?
I'm not sure, sir. Hey, move
Alright,
along,
well-
buddy.
You look pretty good today, Mr.
Hey, I'm gonna
Scruggs.
beat your fucking
You
ass,
too.
dude. I swear
Hey,
to God.
hey, get back in your car. Get back in your car. Get back in your car, man. Let's finish this traffic stop so I can get you on your way. I'm pretty sure you got important things to do, you know? Alright, let me close your door for you. Oh, there you go. Okay. So yeah, the reason why I stopped you, man, is you was failing to maintain your lane right back there on Joshua. You kind of was in the dirt, then back on the road, and in the dirt. So I'm making sure you're alright.
My engine's just a little messed up here. I'm trying to get it to the repair shop.
Okay. All right, man. Look, you've been cool, man. You've been cooperative, so I'm gonna let you go ahead and get to the shop. Just make sure you get that fixed, man, because you look like you was possibly drunk the way you was swerving, man. So,
I mean, yeah, I am, but there's nothing wrong with that.
when's the last time you had something to drink, man?
I just had like one beer.
How long ago?
15 minutes ago, man. All I had was like 2 beers.
I got you. All right, so do me a favor. Do me a favor since you told me that. Hop out for me. I'm not arresting you, just so you know. I'm just make sure you're good enough to drive. and
Yeah,
if
no
you are,
problem.
you
It was only like 5 beers.
I got you. Come back here with me. Just face the Tahoe, which the ram bar up against the ram. I'm gonna pat you down for weapons.
Okay.
Ain't gonna need us some post sticker stab me, sir.
No, sir. Just my gargantuan white penis.
All right, I don't want to get poked by that. You detained, not under arrest. Just so you know.
Why am I being detained, sir?
Well, right now, man, you admitted to me that you had 2 beers within the last 15 minutes. So I'm just making sure that you are making sure that you're just good to go. So you're not under arrest. I got a DUI.
Yeah, so you could
certified
just
officer
do
coming.
that. You don't have to put me in cuffs.
Well, no, just for my safety, man, because you said you was possibly drinking. I don't know how.
For
what
your
type of kid you
safety,
are, if you
have I
might-
acted
or-
aggressive towards you?
I didn't say you acted aggressive towards me.
I'm
that
sorry,
don't
but
mean
are you
may-
colorblind, perhaps?
No, sir. What's going on, Trevor?
Hey, quit moving. Hey. What are you doing?
I'm looking for my phone.
Get out the car. Get out the
How
car.
are you
'cause
get? How did
shouldn't
you
be
open the
doing
door
that
with
handcuff.
when you're handcuffed, bro?
Come on, bro.
I'm
Let's keep
looking
it
for
fit.
my phone.
Hop
I
out for
dropped
me.
my phone in here because I need to call my lawyer. Sorry,
Yep,
these
yep.
lights. I can't stand any fucking lights in my eyes.
All right, I can turn those off, but you need to stand in front of the ram bar. I'm not going to
Okay,
tell
okay,
you again.
okay, I'm sorry.
I'm gonna ask you, and then I'm gonna
What's
tell
going
you,
on,
and then
man?
I'm going to make.
I can't breathe.
Oh,
Look, I
gotcha.
can do a flip. See?
Okay,
I'm
my
not
boy,
drunk.
My boy.
Would a drunk person be able to do a perfect backflip? Sorry, without with with having cuffs. Sorry, I'm drunk.
All right, just going.
You need the best
Sorry, I'm
templates
drunk.
for your videos. Go to Motion Array to get unlimited, easy-to-use templates made by leading designers. They're completely customizable, so you can make them yours. Go to motionarray.com now and take your videos from good to the best.
Hey man, nice shoes. Saki. Runners one.
Question, sir.
Yes, sir.
Are you sick or injured?
No. Don't I have to have a lawyer present if I'm being questioned? Let me just grab my phone. I think I need my lawyer for this.
No.
Yo, get out the car.
They didn't chase after me though, which makes me think they're gonna fucking cry to an admin.
Yeah. It was 223. Yeah, I reported him already, and my chief is calling me down to 761, so I gotta go down there.
He said I reported them already.
Yeah, if you need the clip, because I got it clipped, just find me.
Oh yeah, they're talking about clips right now.
The fucking wheels.
Yeah, you have you're missing your wheels now, buddy. You can't move. Do you have a jack? Could you jack us?
Could you jack me off?
Look, somebody else.
Yo, this
in the-
fuck's over here trolling. He's fucking GTA driving. He just pulled me out of my car.
That exactly was you.
I've been frozen. Why am I frozen? Excuse me, why am I frozen? Oh, thank
Hey,
you.
put him down.
I'm escorting him away from the premises.
There was
Put
no other
him
vehicle.
down, or
Well,
you're going
I
to
can't
get
move.
kicked.
Can't move.
What
Holy
happens?
shit.
I think they're glitching us out. Are they hacking?
Look, I'm sucking him off.
Walk
I'm sucking him
away.
off. Look, I'm sucking
Whoa,
him
dude,
away.
whoa.
I'm sucking him off, dude. I'm sucking him
Whoa.
off.
I'll be harassed.
All right, you're getting kicked for interfering with the status.
I got banned. No way. Are you serious?
Nick, feel free to do so with the other
What's up, man?
No, don't do that. I'm just gonna nuke your server.
God damn it, bro.
Oh, god damn it.
Can you get your hands off of me, sir?
Get out of here.
Well, I told you the manager.
You listen
Hey,
here, buddy.
What are you doing running up on a scene like that?
Yeah, I'm the manager.
Hey, manager, come on. Come in here.
What do you need, sir? What's going on? Is there
Hey,
some
you're not
sort
the
of
fucking
robbery?
manager. Nobody knows who you are.
No,
You're an
I'm trying to
imbecile,
get
you're not the
a credit card.
Hey, you're not the manager. Trench
Can you open
coat
the credit
boy.
card for me, sir? I
Hey,
need a
you're
credit
not.
card.
You don't work here. You don't work here.
I'm here with a member of our bank, sir.
You don't work here. You
Yeah.
don't work here.
Credit card.
Can we get
Shut your
Nobody knows who
fucking
you
mouth,
are.
boy.
I'm sorry. You want to get this blicky? Don't punch me like that.
The guy in the
Don't punch me
pink hair is
like that.
punching people.
Alright, y'all need to cut it out or you're all going to jail. You understand?
Sorry, man. He just started punching people.
Man with the pink hair did what now?
He shot me with his gun, killed me.
I'm being detained for what?
Thank you, bro. This guy's
Alright, we're checking. We're
out of
checking
control,
the cameras
man.
right now.
This
I
is
literally
ridiculous.
just got on duty and heard them ask for help here.
Yeah, he detained us after we asked for help.
No,
Police never
it's
help
called
around
getting
here.
control of the scene. You guys
I
are
see
all
his
running
phone,
around
man.
and all. We
It's
cannot
called
do our
illegal
job without running around
detainment.
this house. Absolutely, it's not. It's for our own safety.
For your own safety, I wasn't showing any aggression.
Yeah, you guys are all running around chaotically.
Is that illegal?
What? Should we just let him beat us up?
Exactly. I just want to press charges on the guy with the pink hair because he just started punching us for no reason.
Okay, that works for me.
Look at this dude's nose, dude. Holy cow.
Alright, and you say you're the manager of this bank?
Yes, sir.
Do you have any proof of that?
I have an ID on me.
Like bank statements, emails, anything that shows that you are the manager of this bank?
I can come log into the computer over here. This is my office over here, the big one that says manager office. Just one moment, sir. I'll be with you one moment. Thank you.
You do not work
Yeah,
here,
if you could
sir?
go ahead and
This is a
step out
police
of-
matter, please.
Step
Sir.
out,
Hey,
please.
sir, in the zebra jacket,
This
Sir.
leave
is
right
my
now.
establishment.
Sir, leave right now.
I have all the paperwork. This is my establishment. Please.
okay,
You
I'll
don't,
escort
you
him
don't
out, sir.
look like
Thank you, sir.
work at a bank, brother. Kidding me?
Here, see? Oh, don't look at the... Here, don't look at that, but see, I'm logged in. Sir, we don't want you in here, man. This guy's been causing a ruckus. He comes in here with no pants
Well,
on all the
this
time.
Man here in the gray coat handed me his ID,
Get out of
and
this.
he
I just
walked here
clearly
into
proved-
the manager office and logged into the computer.
Yeah.
Did you guys
So-
check that CCTV footage
I
yet?
just clearly
It'll
proves that I'm the
show
Get out of
manager.
here, sir.
whole thing that happened.
Sir, can I just trespass this guy or get a restraining order or something?
They don't want you here in the bank, so I'll just go on about your day.
They don't.
Yeah, the male in the trench coat here has proved that he is.
How the hell did he prove anything?
Are you listening to them?
Yeah. Yeah, and we have him
And quite
trespassed.
hey,
so
I
if
got-
you
I
could get him
got- I
out of
got
the
it, I
parking
got-
lot,
yeah,
he's
I've got a hand.
trespassed from here. Formally, I've handed it to him.
And judging by your attire here, you definitely don't look like a bank
So
manager.
we're
my friend.
judging on looks now.
Yeah, I just don't think a bank manager is gonna
Alright,
wear,
so we're
you
judging
know,
on looks,
running
okay.
shorts and
That's all right. You
sandals.
could just admit you're judging on looks. That's all.
Look at me in the background. Watch.
You know, bank establishments kind of have a strict dress code.
Well,
from...
you're kind of an ugly individual yourself, but I
That's
didn't
all right.
have to mention
So
it.
at this time, the
But since
manager
you
of the
wanna
bank asked me to
mention looks,
trespass
then I
you,
could
so we can do
start
it the easy
mentioning
way or the
looks,
hard
too.
way.
Originally, he advertised that, you know, the bank is now open. So this was his whole thing that he was running
Oh,
the
for
bank.
real?
So we just came in and took it over. That's why he was so mad.
Yeah, he's pissed.
Dude, what is going on down here? Do you see this? What the
Where?
fuck?
What?
The fire truck, it has like this huge LED light coming off of it.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
like, we don't want you hanging around out here lingering. It's making the customers uncomfortable.
You shouldn't get up off the property, sir.
Well, I'm standing on public property. This
It's
is
making the
actually a
customers
sidewalk.
uncomfortable, buddy. You
No,
gotta keep
you're in
walking.
our grass right here, buddy.
I don't see any customers.
Get up out of here. Keep walking, buddy. Yep, that's a good boy.
Oh, I will. I will be walking.
Yeah, you do as you're told. Are you going back on our property, sir? This is our parking lot. Sir, this is our property. Sir, leave right now.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Sir, we are going to shoot. Oh, well.
Oh, it banned me. What the fuck?
What?
That guy was really mad.
Hey, do you think that it's a good idea to roll up here? Probably not, right? Let's keep driving.
There's a big
Thank you.
doe in the middle of the street.
Oh no, yeah, that's
Oh, now I'm frozen.
Why are we shooting at police when we're not involved in the scene with them?
They just threatened me as I was driving by.
They most certainly did not threaten you. I was standing right there, my friend.
Yeah, he said next time you drive by, I'm gonna fucking shoot you in the head. That's what he said.
That's not what he said.
Excuse me? I got it on clip.
I have it on clip.
No, I have it on clip.
You call me a liar, man? Come on.
You're calling me a liar. Fucking Shaggy from Scooby-Doo. Do you want to see it or what?
I don't need to see anything. You're being kicked for fail.
No, you're
roleplay and
being
breaking
nuked for
priority
being
pay.
a...
No, now you're getting banned. Have a nice day.
Yeah, he's a martyr.
No, I'm not. What the hell?
You getting him out of here?
Yep.
Get him out of here, dude. Get his ID.
Hey Meta, play something chill. have an itch in my throat that I cannot scratch.
Or can I?
Claritin Liquid is powerful out.
He was the face of speed on the big screen. He was the face of speed on the big screen. But the real shock came after the cameras stopped rolling. When Paul Walker died in 2013, fans around the world mourned the loss of
2013, this nigga died?
a movie icon. But behind the scenes, his family and close friends were left to deal with something even more personal, his private garage. Hidden away from the spotlight was a collection of over 30 ultra-rare cars, many never seen by the public, some not even legally allowed on U.S. roads. But that was just the beginning. What they found inside these vehicles, from handwritten notes to unfinished projects and secret charity plans, told a deeper story. Ownership was tied to a shadow company. Valuations sparked legal battles. And tucked inside glove boxes were messages no one expected.
Them GTA cars
What they
before
uncovered
GTA
wasn't
cars.
just
Like
a
it for real.
collection. It was a legacy. This is the shocking truth about what they found in Paul Walker's garage after his death, and why it left even his closest friends stunned. To the world, Paul Walker was Brian O'Connor, the fearless, fast-driving undercover cop from the Fast and the Furious franchise. He was charismatic, laid back, and forever linked to street racing culture. But behind the Hollywood fame and on-screen horsepower was a man whose passion for cars went far beyond the roles he played. In real life, Paul Walker wasn't acting. He truly lived for cars, not just to drive them, but to build them, collect them, and understand them down to every bolt and weld. What many fans didn't know during his lifetime was that Paul had been quietly amassing one of the most jaw-dropping private car collections in the world. He wasn't loud about it. He didn't post flashy videos, tour his garage for social media, or boast about rare finds. His obsession with cars was personal, even sacred. His garage wasn't designed to impress. It was a private retreat, a working shop, and a museum of motion that he rarely shared, even with those closest to him. After Paul's tragic death in a high-speed crash in 2013, his family, business associates, and estate attorneys were forced to do something unthinkable: sort through the possessions he left behind. That meant opening the doors to his private garage, a space few had ever entered. What they found inside was more than a collection. It was a reflection of Paul's soul, full of surprises, contradictions, and hidden depth. There were over 30 ultra-rare vehicles packed inside, each with its own story. Some had been kept secret, stored under tarps and registered through shell companies. Others were clearly in-progress projects, stripped down and half-complete. The deeper they went, the more they realized this wasn't just a garage.
Man, that boy Paul Walker
It was a living
at
time
it for real,
capsule,
real life
filled
Fast
with
and Furious.
handwritten notes, obscure JDM imports, and cars earmarked for charity auctions. And the most shocking part? Almost none of it had ever been seen by the public, not even by fans who thought they knew Paul Walker best. When the garage doors finally opened, what Paul Walker left behind stunned even the most seasoned collectors. Parked row by row, tightly packed in a large industrial space in Valencia, California, were more than 30 ultra-rare cars. A dream lineup that most enthusiasts would never see in person, let alone own. But Paul had quietly acquired them over years, often flying under the radar, making private purchases, or trading discreetly through trusted connections. At the center of the collection were vehicles that blurred the line between collector-grade art and mechanical weaponry. Among them was a 1995 BMW M3 lightweight, one of...
Hey, you heard what he said?
Among them was a 1995 BMW M3.
I ain't gonna lie to you. That's one of my dream cars. 1995 M3 BMW. One of my dream cars.
One of fewer than 130 ever made. Essentially a factory-built track car. that Paul reportedly owned 5 of.
That nigga owned 5 of a car that was made of a...
Nearby sat a Celine S7.
I wouldn't even
a
say
carbon
an M3
fiber
like that,
American
but
hypercar
I do want
with a
like
reputation for raw
95
speed and rarity.
BMW.
There were
I like the
Ford
body
GTs,
build of that BMW.
multiple Porsche 911S, and a Toyota Supra Turbo, a subtle nod to his fast and furious roots. But it was his Skyline GTR collection that truly left fans speechless. Not content with showroom specs, Paul had imported and personally modified several Nissan R32 and R34 GTRs, each one tuned with racing components and handwritten tuning logs. One R34, rumored to be the exact car he used in the Fast and Furious franchise, had been kept in private storage, an untouched piece of movie and JDM history. Some cars were unregistered, others were barely street legal. A few had never been photographed publicly. It was clear this wasn't a celebrity garage for show. This was a vault, curated by someone obsessed with performance, history, and individuality. These weren't trophies. They were investments of the soul, cars Paul wanted to understand, improve, and preserve. This collection was more than valuable. It was personal, and yet the deeper people looked, the more they realized. Paul never wanted it to be found. As investigators, family members, and business managers combed through the garage inventory, they made a strange discovery. Many of the cars weren't owned under Paul Walker's name at all. Instead, they were registered through a performance company called Always Evolving, a motorsports and tuning outfit Paul co-founded with close friend and fellow racing enthusiast Roger Rodas, who tragically died alongside him in the 2013 crash. Always Evolving was, on the surface, a high-end racing and tuning shop, known for modifying supercars and fielding vehicles in time attack and GT racing. But internally, the company also functioned as a vehicle-holding shell, designed to protect the identity of its owners and manage high-risk assets. Through this legal structure, dozens of Paul's cars were technically corporate-owned, offering layers of privacy and complexity. This led to immediate confusion after Paul's death. Who really owned the vehicles, the company or Paul personally? In some cases, titles were split. Others had pending modifications financed through shop credit. Some cars were consigned for future sale, while others were earmarked for private auction or charity through Reach Out Worldwide. This wasn't just a paper trail, it was a maze. The setup likely served multiple purposes: tax shielding, insurance advantages, and discretion. But it also made it nearly impossible to separate Paul's personal property from business inventory, especially as Always Evolving began to dissolve in the wake of Rodas's and Walker's deaths. Lawsuits followed, both from creditors and those seeking a cut of the collection's estimated $18+ million value. What started as a garage became a legal battleground, with more secrets than titles, and more questions than answers. Amid the immaculate Porsche turbos and all-American muscle, some of the most controversial finds in Paul Walker's garage were the illegally, or barely legally, imported Japanese domestic market, JDM cars. Paul's deep obsession with Japanese performance machines, especially the Nissan Skyline GTR, was no secret. But what raised eyebrows was how he got some of them into the country. Several of the R34 Skylines in his collection were brought in under the show and display exemption, a loophole in U.S. import law that allows non-compliant vehicles to enter the country for exhibition purposes, but limits how often and where they can be driven. It's a fragile designation. The vehicles aren't fully road legal, they can't be registered like normal cars, and they're virtually impossible to insure through standard channels. One insider claimed that at least one of Paul's Skylines had dubious paperwork. and might not have passed federal emissions or DOT standards. But Paul didn't care. For him, it wasn't about resale or road trips. It was about engineering purity, owning the car exactly as it was intended to be built in Japan, with no compromises. He reportedly worked with private importers and compliance shops to bring the cars in discreetly. And in at least one case, he reportedly helped fund the legal effort to get an R-34 cleared through U.S. Customs, paving the way for other enthusiasts to follow. These weren't just cars to Paul. They were statements, rare, forbidden machines that represented the pinnacle of 90s engineering. But by collecting them, he also took a legal and financial risk most celebrities would never consider. Some of the Skylines remained unregistered until his death. Others were mid-compliance, with half-finished modifications to meet DOT rules. It was another glimpse into Paul's mindset. Passionate, obsessive, and willing to break the rules for the right reasons. As the cars were inspected and cataloged for valuation and potential sale, Paul Walker's garage continued to reveal more than just rare machines. It revealed memories, intentions, and a voice that refused to be silenced.
Looking for paint for your automotive project? Come to EPO for the perfect color match every time. We sell Wanda Automotive Paint and custom mix paint. We offer great digital color match.
Tucked inside glove boxes, center consoles, and hidden compartments were handwritten notes. Scraps of paper, notepads, even torn receipts with scribbled tuning data, part numbers, and detailed observations about each car's handling and performance. But the shock came not from the technical details. It came from the emotional weight.
It started with a car, then came the shootings. By the time the motel incident made the news, the name Baby B. Brazy had already surfaced in gang files, witness statements, and a growing stack of sealed indictments. But none of that explains how a young man from 109th Street ended up with 2 life sentences and over 200 years to serve, or why, even behind bars, his voice hasn't gone silent. To understand that, you have to start with the neighborhood, the block, the history. In South Central Los Angeles, the street grid isn't just lines on a map, it's a code. And in the Vermont Vista neighborhood, that code often came with a color, red, stretching from 104th to 120th Street, bordered by Vermont Avenue and Grand Avenue. The Denver Lane Bloods have long held ground in South Central Los Angeles. Founded in the early 1970s amid economic collapse and rising gang violence, the Denver Lanes aligned with other independent groups to form the Bloods in response to Crip aggression. Their name came from Denver Avenue, but their identity was forged through territorial conflict. Surrounded by rivals like the 112 Hoover Criminals and Raymond Avenue Crips, their turf demanded constant defense. By the time Baby B. Brazy was born around 1991, the 109th Street set, his future clique, was already known for loyalty and retaliation. In neighborhoods like Vermont Vista, joining a set wasn't unusual, it was often survival. The crack epidemic, heavy policing, and lack of opportunity made gang affiliation both a shield and a structure. For the Denver Lanes, legacy mattered. While not the biggest blood set, they were deeply rooted, known for alliances like the Mafia Lanes, with the Athens Park Bloods and Crenshaw Mafia Gang, and for ongoing war with the Hoovers. This was the world Baby B. Brazy inherited. It didn't just raise him, it defined him. In gang culture, names aren't just labels, they carry legacy. When Bruce Anthony Parrish Jr., known as B. Brazy, was killed in 2003 at age 28, he left behind more than music. As a core member of the Damu Riders, a blood-affiliated rap group active in the 90s, B. Brazy gave voice to street life in South Central. His lyrics were raw accounts of loyalty, violence, and survival, tied closely to the 109th Street Denver Lane Bloods. His death, widely believed to be gang-related, left a void within the Denver Lanes. The name B. Brazy became a symbol, not just of the man, but of defiance and street credibility. So when a younger member adopted the name Baby B. Brazy, it signaled more than admiration. It was a pledge. Born around 1991, Baby B. Brazy was about 12 when Parrish died, Some believe they were related, others say he was a loyal protege. Either way, in gang circles, he was accepted as part of the original B. Brazy family. Taking on that name meant aligning with the 109th Street DLB and stepping directly into their feud with the Hoover Criminals. But unlike Parrish, Baby B. Brazy didn't make his mark in music. He earned his name in the streets. By his early 20s, he was known for his refusal to cooperate with police, his involvement in gang activities, and his unwavering loyalty. In South Central, where history is carried in names and actions, Baby B. Brazy didn't just inherit a name. He built on it and eventually surpassed it. To understand how Baby B. Brazy moved, you have to understand the geography he grew up in. In South Central Los Angeles, gang lines weren't drawn on maps. They were enforced by reputation and violence. The Denver Lane Bloods, or DLB, controlled a narrow but contested strip between 104th and 120th Streets from Vermont Avenue to Grand Avenue. At its center, 109th Street, the block Brazy would eventually represent. Though small in size, the territory was surrounded by danger. To the north and east were the 92, 94, 107, and 112 Hoover criminal sets, rival Crips whose conflict with the Denver Lanes dated back to the late 70s. The 112 Hoovers posed a particularly direct threat with turf overlapping DLB ground. According to reports and street sources, violent exchanges between the two were common. In the early 2000s, the Denver Lanes reportedly pushed the 112S back from parts of 109th, a rare win in a static turf war. To the south, the 120 Raymond Avenue Crips added more pressure. Just crossing the 105 freeway often meant stepping into hostile territory.
This is easily the most organized buying section I've ever done. Link below to download the Opera browser for free.
For DLB members like Brazy, these boundaries shaped daily life. Even within the Blood Alliance, peace wasn't guaranteed. The Denver Lanes had feuds with other blood
I just thought of something.
including the Campanella Park
I'm fucking around
Pyros,
make a gang
who
called
killed
Sul
DLB
Crip.
member Bill Laniak II in 1995. As well as
Whatever
the
city I
Inglewood
go
neighborhood
to, gang,
Pyros
and them
Match
gang
Squad
banging
Bloods.
in, we gonna be called
Still,
Sul Crip.
DLB maintained strong alliances. Their ties with Crenshaw
Sul
Mafia gang and
Crip.
Athens Park Bloods formed coalitions like Denver Mafias and Athens Lanes. These partnerships extended their influence and reinforced their defense. By the 2000s, this network of enemies and allies created a fragile but understood balance. For Baby B. Brazy, growing up in that landscape meant proving himself early, not just by name, but by action. This environment shaped every decision Baby B. Brazy made. It meant every move outside his block carried risk. It meant loyalty wasn't optional. And it set the stage for what would happen in 2016, when that loyalty would erupt into one of the most violent sprees South Central had seen in years. By early 2016, Baby B. Brazy had already built a name within the 109th Street Denver Lane Bloods. He wasn't the loudest. He didn't need to be. His actions, especially within jail and on the street, had given him credibility. But in the first 3 months of that year, his reputation would shift from respected to infamous. The spree started on a Sunday. On the evening of January 17, 2016, a man named Edward was parked near Western Avenue in South Central Los Angeles when he was approached by two armed men. One of them pointed a firearm at Edward and demanded the car. Intimidated and fearing for his life, Edward surrendered the vehicle, a four-door sedan that would be used just 35 minutes later in a shooting. That same night, the stolen car was driven into Hoover criminals' territory. Witnesses reported the vehicle pulling up outside a liquor store where several individuals were gathered on the sidewalk. Without any verbal exchange, shots were fired from inside the car. One man, later identified as Elliot, was hit. He survived, but the shooting sent a clear message. Denver Lane was on the offensive. The timing of the carjacking and shooting, just 35 minutes apart, suggested premeditation. Investigators would later highlight how the stolen car was likely chosen to give the shooters anonymity and mobility. The choice of location, a liquor store in known Hoover territory, was not accidental. The 109th Street Denver Lanes and the Hoover sets, especially the 107 and 112 Hoovers, had a long-standing feud. By initiating the spree there, Baby B. Brazy and Lil Kilo were targeting rival turf directly, a strategic move consistent with gang retaliation dynamics. The details gathered during the investigation became crucial months later. Witnesses recalled the make and model of the vehicle and matched it to Edwards' car. Spent shell casings at the scene were later matched ballistically to other shootings connected to Baby B. Brazy. At the time, though, this event passed with minimal media attention. In neighborhoods like South Central, shootings weren't rare enough to make headlines unless multiple people died. But for law enforcement, this was the opening note in what would become a violent, escalating pattern. Though no arrests were made immediately after the January 17th shooting, surveillance footage and forensic evidence started to link events. The LAPD's gang unit, already familiar with Baby B. Brazy due to previous encounters, began tracking movements tied to the Denver Lane Bloods. It would take more shootings before a clear pattern emerged, and by the time it did, the body count had begun to rise. Just over a month after the first shooting, Baby B. Brazy struck again. On the afternoon of February 21st, 2016, a man named Nate and a woman named Letitia were inside a car near 103rd Street and Budlong Avenue. The street was active with other vehicles nearby. It was broad daylight. According to reports and court testimony, Baby B. Brazy approached the vehicle, raised a firearm, and opened fire. Multiple rounds struck the car. Nate was hit and pronounced dead at the scene. Letitia survived, though her condition at the time was not disclosed publicly. Unlike the previous drive-by, this shooting was more targeted. Witnesses said the shooter didn't fire randomly. He seemed to know who he was after. The quick, close-range attack indicated a deliberate hit rather than an act of intimidation. Forensic investigators recovered multiple shell casings from the scene. Later analysis linked them to the same firearm used in the January 17th shooting. Though no official gang affiliation was reported for Nate, the location of the incident and details of the case led police to treat the act as a part of an ongoing gang feud, most likely another move against Hoover-aligned individuals or those perceived as threats by the Denver Lane Bloods. The shooting caught more attention from both the LAPD and the community. Homicide detectives began connecting dots. A stolen car, the same type of firearm, the same shooter description. A pattern was beginning to form, but this was only the second in a chain of escalating violence. Baby B. Brazy wasn't done. On March 18th, 2016, the spree escalated again, this time with deadly precision. In the mid-afternoon hours, a man named Kellen was riding a mini bike through South Central Los Angeles. The exact intersection wasn't publicly released, but investigators would later place the incident within or near Hoover territory. What followed was a cold and calculated ambush. According to witness statements and the later trial transcript, Baby B. Brazy and his associate Lil Kilo were driving through the area in a vehicle. When they spotted Kellen, they slowed the car, lined up the shot, and opened fire from inside the vehicle. Multiple rounds were discharged. Kellen was struck, fell from the mini bike, and died on the pavement. The shooters then fled the scene. There were no known verbal exchanges, no altercations before the shooting. It was quick, brutal, and direct. The LAPD's gang unit quickly suspected it was another hit linked to the ongoing feud between the Denver Lane Bloods and the Hoover criminals. Though it was never officially confirmed that Kellen was affiliated with any gang.
All done, Sue?
Yep, and not just with your hair. With the help of Xero's small business accounting software, I've sorted my numbers too. So now I can take my business anywhere.
That's it. Gang. The method and location of the attack suggested targeted intent. The forensic evidence was again consistent. Shell casings recovered from the scene matched the same .380 caliber firearm used in previous shootings on January 17th and February 21st. This was a critical discovery for law enforcement. At this point, detectives were actively building a case around the weapon's ballistic signature and matching it to a growing list of crimes. This incident also marked a turning point in public awareness. A man being shot off a mini bike in the street in broad daylight began to draw concern beyond gang-affiliated circles. Community residents reported the incident, and LAPD increased its visible presence in the area, but arrests didn't come immediately. Witnesses in South Central were often reluctant to cooperate, especially when gang violence was involved. Many feared retaliation. Others simply did not trust law enforcement. Still, the mounting evidence gave...
Hey, should I try to get into this little skin bone little streaming university little thing he got going? Why the fuck will my shit crash every time? Hey, should I try to get into the whatchamacallit?
What's up, guys? In today's video, with the help of some stream snipers, I messed with a server staff member and his friend.
The whole show on Zeus was a humiliation ritual. It was a humiliation ritual. Zeus is in love with Greek mythology. Greek mythology is demonic in a real way. But I didn't set up, bruh. What piqued my interest, right? Zeus Network changed my name from Pied Piper to Pipe. No, from Pipe Piper, right?
Yeah.
They said Pipe.
Yeah, Pipe Piper.
Because you know I'm a licensed plumber.
Yeah.
They changed it to P-I-E-D Piper, right? So that sparked my interest. I said, what the Pied Piper?
Yeah.
Why did follow me that? Right, so I Googled Pied Piper. The Pied Piper is Greek mythology. The guy that led 130 children to their death, and only 3 survived. One was dumb, one was deaf, one was blind. You feel me? And one survived because they went to go get their coat. You feel me? When the Pied Piper was leaving, and they came back and the Pied Piper was gone. So 4 children survived out of 130. So I'm thinking like, what? Why would these people? And after I started investigating the Greek mythology, I noticed that all the contestants on the Zeus Network show had Greek mythology names that trace back to Greek mythology. It's demonic. It was a satanic ritual. You know what I'm saying? When she slapped me, it's called the slap of admittment, right? In a real way. She slapped me. She was marking me for death, bro. And I don't give a fuck. I'm finna say it on camera, bro. They was finna sacrifice me. Mamas, they was finna sacrifice me. But when Erica Mena slapped me, I got up out of there.
Hey, man, this is kind of crazy.
Oh, yeah, Diddy got a podcast.
All right, guys, so many times on this channel, we've talked about how you will have innocent people with pure intentions that may just have a desire to just make music. All right, they just have a passion. They just love to make music, or maybe they have a passion for acting. They just really want to act and be an actress, the big movie star, and they typically find out the hard way that Hollywood, and to make it to become successful, is not all that it seems. And sometimes we have to find that out from the most unlikely people. Shoot, just in our last video, we talked about Justin Bieber, and unfortunately a lot of the rumors and things surrounding what may have happened to him, his connections to Diddy, and how he's currently involved in a massive war with the music industry because he no longer wants to be in Hollywood. He wants out. He doesn't care about the money. He doesn't care about the fame. He just wants to get out with his life.
I have another crazy inside Hollywood scoop for you guys today, this time pertaining to Justin Bieber. This is crazy. Daily Mail, last 48 hours. Here are some headlines. Inside Kendall and Kylie Jenner's desperate attempts to help Hailey and Justin Bieber amid split speculation. Justin Bieber reacts to wife Hailey hitting an event without him amid rumors of a marriage breakdown. I'm told that Justin Bieber, just like Michael Jackson, is engaged in a war against musical executives, except the musical executives have gotten smarter over time. He wants out of Hollywood. He does not care about the money. He wants out. It is the same war which was fought by Michael Jackson. It is the same war which was fought by Ye. Okay? The talent is you, Justin Bieber, and if you are wanting to, as you have demonstrated, lean into this next phase of your life where it is about family and it is about Christ, then know that there is absolutely nothing that can stop you. Just speak. Literally, I am begging you. Forget the contracts, violate them all. We're coming to the courtroom with you. Just speak. You have the strength to do that.
Well, today I'm going to present to you all one of the most unlikely stories that you'll hear all year. A guy by the name of Aaron Plummer. A lot of you all may know who that is. Most of you all will not know who that is. Aaron Plummer is an everyday person just like you and I who actually went viral last year after making an appearance on the Pop the Balloon show. Just like everybody else, Aaron Plummer shows up. He's looking for the love of his life, a woman that he can build a family with, and he ends up going viral because of his hilarious rebuttals and reactions and responses to the women on the show. And Aaron the Plumber actually took advantage of this virality and decided to capitalize on the momentum by way of starting a YouTube channel. He's made some music videos. He's been linked with 50 Cent. He's been tied into altercations with Kevin Gates and Floyd Mayweather. He's been involved with Ray J. But one of the biggest things, if not the biggest thing that he's been involved with, was a television show where once again he found himself competing, or I should say quote unquote competing for love. And I only say quote unquote because it's one of the most toxic shows you'll ever watch in your life. Aaron the Plumber was involved in several fights, which by the way, one of the guys that he got into a fight with actually would later lose his life, which will be relevant in this video.
Always thought the world was going to be waiting for me, and instead everyone's annoyed that I'm here.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, he drank weird milk.
FX's Adults, all new Wednesdays on FX. All episodes now streaming on Hulu.
Burt's
Hey.
Bees Boosted Balm's
When they used
Vitamin
to come
Core
out with shows like
moisturizes
that,
with a splash
they
of
should
color
really be
that
into
feels like a
adult
kiss from a
things?
dewy cherry blossom.
Well, after Aaron the Plumber made an appearance on this television show to compete for the love of this woman by the name of Erica Mena, after that went sour and completely went left, and he was kicked off of the show, he would continue to capitalize on his momentum by linking with other celebrities and trying to start other ventures. As a byproduct of his newfound fame, if you will, he's been asked to do a lot of interviews, and he just recently went on to Real Life Productions, where he actually had one of the most revealing and quite frankly creepy revelations to share with the public about what he believed his role was actually about on that show.
The whole show on Zeus was a humiliation ritual. It was a humiliation ritual. Zeus is in love with Greek mythology. Greek mythology is demonic in a real way. Badesky, I didn't set up, bruh. What piqued my interest, right? Zeus Network changed my name from Pied Piper to Pipe. No, from Pipe Piper, right?
Yeah.
They said Pipe.
Yeah, Pipe Piper.
Because you know I'm a licensed plumber.
Yeah.
They changed it to Pied Piper, right? So that sparked my interest. I said, what the Pied Piper?
Yeah.
Why did follow me that? Right, so I Googled Pied Piper. The Pied Piper is Greek mythology. The guy that led 130 children to their death,
Yeah.
and only 3 survived. One was dumb, one was deaf, one was blind. You feel me? And one survived because they went to go get their coat. You feel me? When the Pied Piper was leaving, and they came back and the Pied Piper was gone. So 4 children survived out of 130. So I'm thinking like, what? Why would these people? And after I started investigating the Greek mythology, I noticed that all the contestants on the Zeus Network show had Greek mythology names that trace back to Greek mythology. It's demonic. It was a satanic ritual. You know what I'm saying? When she slapped me, it's called the slap of admittment, right? In a real way. She slapped me. She was marking me for death, bruh. And I don't give a fuck. I'm finna say it on camera, bruh. They was finna sacrifice me. Mamas, they was finna sacrifice me. But when Erica Mena slapped me, I got up out of there. I called the police on her. I filed a police report on her ass and up they satanic ritual. You know, satanic ritual. You know what I'm saying? Get on TikTokery and look at all the people that's exposing Zeus for the demonic entities that they worship, Badesky. Millennial Plumber, you're a weird ass. You know what I'm saying? Because who the fuck is into some, I don't know, one black man that's into some Greek mythology. How is you allowing demonic entities on your program, bro? Nah, bro, I ain't going for that.
So once again, guys, here we have a guy who seems, according to what he said, only seems to be looking for a wife, seems to be looking for the love of his life. And in the process of doing that, this innocent person who have pure intentions finds himself on a television show where he thinks he's competing for a woman that he could potentially, quote unquote, fall in love with. And it wasn't until he joined this show that he realized that the executive producers and the people behind the scenes of this television show had other plans for him. And we've actually talked about this producer before. It's this guy by the name of Lemuel Plummer. And for the remainder of this video, we're just going to call him Lemmy. From my understanding, that's his nickname, Lemmy. Who is Lemmy? Lemmy is an African-American entrepreneur, producer, and media executive, best known as the founder and CEO of Zeus Network, a subscription-based streaming platform that has gained popularity for its original content, often centered on urban culture, celebrity-driven reality shows, and drama-filled series. And I remember he gained some popularity sometime last year when he had this back and forth and basically this semi-fight with the rapper slash singer Ray J.
I'm giving you life, nigga, right here. Your network sucks. I'm giving you life. You don't even know what's up. You ain't that comfortable right there. Not tonight. I dare you to formula, nigga. I dare you to formula. Are we gonna fight or what? You talent. I taught you. Let him go, bro. Let him go, bro. Hey, you ain't about that life, Jerry. Relax. Hey, yo, I'm not even about this life. I'm just talking like and these niggas allow it. These niggas beat all women, and y'all niggas allow it. All y'all niggas allow it.
Listen, I just want to interrupt for just a sec to say if you are enjoying this video, I ask that you please hit that like button. If you enjoy my content, if you want to help the channel, please hit that like button for the YouTube algorithm. It helps pushes my video out there. I would really, really appreciate it. Also, subscribe to my second channel if you have not subscribed yet.
Are you ready? I talked to my healthcare provider about Lybalvi. That's Lybalvi. Ask your healthcare provider about Lybalvi by name. Find out more at Lybalvi.com.
Booking.com has all kinds of stays. Because a romantic hotel works for some.
Is that a mirror?
But not others.
Link is in the description. And another reason he gained quite a bit of popularity was like in the last 2 or 3 years, this lady named Christian, who was at the time dating this rapper named Blueface, decided that she was going to give birth to her baby on camera on Zeus Network for views and for fame, which is extremely sad, but that's the world that we live in today. So Lemmy is from Detroit, Michigan, where he was born into a family deep-rooted in faith and media. His father, Bishop Keith Plummer, wasn't just a man of God, but also a television executive who produced faith-based programming. So basically his dad would charge Christian people and organizations to be able to preach and host their Christian-based programs on his network, basically. He was paid and he made money and got rich off of that, basically. This unique combination of ministry and media shaped Lemmy's early years. He spent a lot of time around cameras, studios, and production teams. While other kids were playing outside, Lemmy was learning the ins and outs of broadcasting, observing the skills and discipline required to create compelling content. Before founding Zeus Network, he gained experience as a producer in the television industry, working on several notable projects, including BET's The Monique Show and The Family Cruise, which helped him establish connections. For Lemmy, this was a pivotal moment because he realized that traditional networks often controlled not just the content, but also the narrative, leaving little room for authentic stories that reflected diverse experiences. So he started dreaming of a platform where creators could have full control, a space where their voices could be heard and could thrive without gatekeeping. And as I'm sure you all noticed and heard me say, yes, that's right, he comes from a family that is faith-based. He came from a family that had Christian values. He came from a family that was quite literally on the other end of the spectrum of everything I'm about to tell you and show you that Zeus Network represents. And now I want you all to take a listen to this man on The Breakfast Club talking about his show. And I want you all to listen to how professional and how virtuous he makes this stuff sound.
Kind of show really helped, take us to another level.
Right, because that was when I first really was paying attention when she was on there.
But that show was so loud, and the relationship with her and her mom, has always been something that's been controversial. There's all these responsibilities that they're taking on, so we expect them to deliver. So, it's not easy. I will say it's not easy for them, the Jocelyn's when they're EPing and starring in the shows, the Natalie Nunns, even the Ray J's. I mean, it's tough. But they're getting through it. They're learning a lot too. So they're enjoying the process, as EPs, as talent. They're understanding the business aspect a lot more too. So I think their whole mentality has changed. Just based upon the Zeus experience.
You gave them the opportunity to boss up and not just be talent.
There you go.
Yeah,
That's it in a nutshell.
Now you tell me with a straight face, if you had no idea, had never seen anything from his show or his network before, would you even have a clue or even think that he was talking about something as raunchy, as degrading, as debaucherous as Zeus Network? No, you would not. And I probably should know what's very important, is very unique about Zeus Network is that it's not just that it's subscription based, but what he did specifically was he took what they call influencers, right? Which I think is a very easy way of just saying plants, people that are placed in position to help lead the masses in the wrong direction. People like Black China, who he just referenced, people like Blueface, right? People like Jocelyn or Joycelyn, however you pronounce her name, who gained her popularity years back from her relationship with Stevie J. When you take people like this who have very little morals, right, don't follow God, it's not a coincidence that these people are placed in position and then they're pumped with alcohol, pumped with drugs, and then cameras are placed in their faces. They get their own television shows, and then it's all about fighting and the most destructive morals you can think of in the world. Which reminds me, I remember when he went on to DJ Academics, I interviewed him, and as much as I don't agree with a lot of things that DJ Academics represents, I was very shocked to see when he interviewed this guy, whom a lot of people, I'm sure most of his audience didn't even know who this guy was, and he asked him, do he feel even remotely responsible for the things that he pushed on his network?
I'm saying,
if you only show,
I'm not only showing. I feel like we're at a
It's a lot of fighting.
We're at a unique time. I think first of all, people are desensitized.
First of all, people are desensitized.
With all
No, it's not.
No,
What?
if you take out Zeus, do you know on social media every day? Every day. There's so much stuff happens on
Well,
social
Zeus
media.
is pretty much network TV.
What makes us different than HBO? What makes us different than? Hold on, let me finish. What are you talking? HBO used to have they used to have people walking around. Okay, but hold on, wait. HBO, listen. HBO has so many. Like whether it's scripted, unscripted, it doesn't matter. They promote the same way we do.
They promote the same way we do.
Why do I have to? Why ask HBO why they do what they do? Listen, no, I'm asking. No, balance. What do you mean balance?
If every show, name a show on your network where
it's only we only have so many shows. Hold on, wait. Listen, we only have so many. We're not HBO. We had been around for 20 plus years.
You know it's bad when DJ Academics is asking you that same question. The same person in DJ Academics who helped push drill music, who helped popularize drill music, and a lot of the things out of the Chicago culture, literally asked this man, does he feel responsible for the things that he's pushing on his network? So first and foremost, I want you to take note that he slipped up. I believe it was him slipping up and mentioning the fact that people are so desensitized, because he's not lying. We're so desensitized as a country, as a world, as a people, to fights, to drama, to all of the nonsense, to all the ungodly things in the world. We're so desensitized to it that we shouldn't be holding him responsible if we're not going to hold people like HBO responsible. But if you're leaving programs like BET so that you can create a platform that's different, but then you want to be held to the same standard as them, what makes you any different? What makes you any different, bro? You're talking about on the Breakfast Club, he mentioned people, he want to give people an opportunity to make some real money. Let me tell you something. Anytime a person looks at you and say, real money, come over here and make some real money, run in the other direction. If you are a young person and you watching this video, please hear me out when I say this. If you don't take anything else from this video, if a person makes a statement to you, let's make some real money, go the other direction. Because whatever they're talking about is ungodly. Whatever they're talking about is borderline illegal, if not illegal. The fact that Lemmy, the fact that this guy comes from a rich family, comes from a great background in the sense from a socioeconomic standpoint, just so he can get into position so that he can give creators a better opportunity to create all these shows, baddies this, baddies that, everything's bad, to then push these demoralizing, these destructive morals, or these lack of morals to low socioeconomic people in these.
Last time I counted, there was 8 billion of us.
Last time I counted, it was 7.2 billion of us.
Rappers, they're all so tough until you hear their real name.
Yeah, well, until you see them at a Puffy party.
Oh.
Then they're not tough no more. I'm surprised that the rap game is still alive after, because the masculinity that the rappers are supposed to portray. You know, perform on me, and you get your deal. That was what I heard while I was on Empire about some of the people in the business. And Petey Pablo, you remember Petey Pablo?
I know who that is.
Petey Pablo, talented writer, singer. Him and Young Buck wrote a song called Ho Is Home. And in that song, back in about 2011 or 29 or something, because he called out all of the taking place at those parties and those people, he was kicked out of the music business. No radio station would play his stuff. So you look for Petey Pablo, he's not around anymore.
Puffy invited me for weeks, asking me to come and teach him how to, you know, wanted me to be his acting coach for a while. Go there and he's sitting around just looking. I'm like, okay, what's the material you want to work on? He's just looking at it. Then next thing you know, okay, hey, will you help me? I want to hear your music. So I come over there and I play the music. He's sitting there, just looking at it, like waiting. Okay. So then my assistant was like, you know, he wants to hang out with you next week. And I was like, for what? He's like, I think he's trying to you.
The music industry has the power to build stars overnight, but it also has the power to destroy them just as quickly. And when someone gets erased from the spotlight, it often happens quietly, without explanation. That's exactly what happened to Petey Pablo. Once a Southern rap icon, Petey exploded onto the scene in the early 2000s with chart-topping hits and a signature sound that had the whole country spinning their shirts like helicopters. But as fast as he rose, he vanished. And now, actor Terrence Howard is pulling back the curtain, suggesting that Petey's fall wasn't a coincidence. According to him, Petey Pablo didn't just fade into obscurity. He was systematically broken and blackballed by a powerful industry that demands silence and submission. What happened to Petey Pablo might be more than just a career slump. It could be a cautionary tale about what happens when you refuse to play by the industry's rules.
For 1 year, out of being locked up for 6 years, I was a millionaire. And that was the craziest thing in the world. Like, I sat on the corner. The day we signed the deal, me and my partner Fab, we bought, I remember we had like $7 and like almost $8. And we bought us 240s, an old English 800, 2 egg rolls from the little Chinese spot, and it was raining. And we sat outside and we cried like motherfuckers, like babies, bro. I'd done it. You know, like it was hard at times. Again, I wanted to quit. You know, I mean, I was already 20-something years old, and I'm sleeping on somebody's couch. You know, I'm staying in New York. You know, I'm the only thing, because I've never been a slouch. So the only thing that I know that I can do for the people that I'm staying with is make sure that they house clean and make sure that they dishes washed, and you know, I mean, make sure if they needed something from the store, I would run to the store for them. But I was that dude before I went to prison. You know what I mean? I was that, you know, my money was straight. You know what I mean? I was the big dog before I went. And so here I am now washing people's dishes and, you know, sweeping their house up. And it was hard for a dude that was on a certain level in life, you know, as a street guy, to have to humble himself to just survive. You know what I mean? Because I refused. I mean, sure, I had people in New York that wanted to hand me something. Hey, man, come on, man. We know who you are. Hey, man, we know your brother. We know that. Hey, man, we remember you from back. Hey, man, here, take this and get yourself. I'm not doing that. Because if I do something wrong.
Tonight. It's a bad idea, right? Staying tonight.
Then all of this would have been for nothing. You know what I mean? I came home from doing 6 years and left everything and everyone that I knew and I loved to go to a place in pursuit of my dream. I was determined to make this dream happen. And I can't get up here and do something stupid and mess around and get myself caught up in something. I'm already in New York. And you know, anything can happen in New York. You know what I mean? A lot of people went up there and they never come back.
Petey Pablo. Petey Pablo is about to sign with Death Row. You feel me? That in the booth, and he said something. He put Suge's name in it, and Suge just walked through the door. It's like 30 Bloods and Crips. You could tell was hating and the tension was in that. I ain't with none of that blood crip, but I say blood and cuz in the same sentence, nigga. I'm a real nigga. I'm an East Oakland nigga, so I can do that. Other can't. So the whole point is, you know, I ain't gonna disrespect.
Yeah, nigga, I'm from Chicago. I can say
blood
blood and cuz in the
Your
same
blood
sentence,
ain't gonna
nigga.
Cuz you. That just ain't how I get down. You know,
Damn,
I'm
cuz, damn, blood,
with
like
respect, right?
blood.
But all
Oh, that's
my real,
tweaking, cuz,
so,
like.
you feel me? Most of them, that was real hitters. You feel me? At the same time, that Petey put the name, Suge name in the song. And hey, cut the music. That went into the booth and closed the curtain. Right? We're like, what the going on? About 3 minutes later, the curtain over. Session over. What the you mean session over? We just got here. Session was over. I don't know what that said to that, but I guess he didn't want that nigga to say his name in the song. Period. Cut that whole session over. I ain't heard from Petey Pablo since.
Petey Pablo didn't exactly have a smooth entry into the world of music. After spending time in prison on robbery charges in the early 1990s, he redirected his energy and channeled it into his passion, music. He eventually crossed paths with Timbaland, one of the most influential producers of that era, and together they created what would become Petey's breakout hit. In 2001, Raise Up dropped, produced by Timbaland, and it wasn't just a hit, it was a cultural moment. The song became an anthem for the South, and the lyrics, North Carolina, come on and raise up, turned into a chant
my
at
fucking
concerts,
nose itch.
parties, and
Like
sports
I just did a
arenas.
fucking bump
The song
coke.
peaked at number 25 on the Billboard Hot 100 and helped Petey's debut album, Diary of a Sinner, first entry, earn a Grammy nomination for Best Rap Album in 2003. That album went gold, proving that Petey wasn't a one-hit wonder.
Today, when you say North Carolina, everybody want to raise up. It's like, it's amazing. It's an amazing feeling, and I'm still humbled because I'm such a hometown country boy that I don't feel, there's nothing bigger than the group, and Carolina is the group. So I don't feel like what everybody looks at me as, but it's just an amazing feeling.
Did you ever imagine it would be as big as it's gotten?
Never. All I wanted, and I was just inducted into the Carolina Music Hall of Fame. So in my speech, I said, only thing I wanted was for a state that never had the recognition to be recognized. Because my label was like, Petey, we can't put this song out because don't nobody know what North Carolina is. And I'm like, well, this is all I'm giving you right now. So you got to work with what you got. So they was like, well, at least go back and put all the cities' names in there. So I'm like, okay, but this one was the one.
2 years later, in 2004, Petey dropped his sophomore album, Still Writing in My Diary, second entry, which featured his biggest hit to date, Freak a Leak. The track became a staple in clubs and on radio stations, reaching number 7 on the Billboard Hot 100 and going platinum in the ringtone era, when digital sales were exploding. Petey Pablo was everywhere.
Ringtone
BET,
era gang.
MTV.
Hey, look, y'all don't even know, cause nigga, I don't even know. I wasn't old enough to record a fucking ringtone. But hey, look, nigga, I was in that motherfucking era. Shorty, I ain't get a phone until after this fucking era, gang.
Award
I ain't get a
shows
phone till
and
they brought
collaborations
smartphones
with artists
out,
like
nigga.
Ciara and Lil Jon. For a moment, it felt like he
Wait,
was
what the
poised
fuck?
in collaborations with artists like Ciara and Lil Jon.
It's Sierra, not Ciara.
For a moment, it felt like he was poised to be one of the defining voices of Southern hip-hop. But that moment was short.
Oh, fuck this ad. Holy shit. I just...
Short-lived.
And our own, that's the young people. That is gonna come up. I bought Petey Pablo's Diary of a Sinner. Petey Pablo, I love him. My kids, Dad, who is this country dude? He's a rapper. North Carolina, raise up, put your shirt on, twist it around your head like a helicopter. That's my cut, man. I actually took my shirt off. I've been caught up in this off.
Hey, I bet your big
Then
old
he got
country
Diary
ass
of a
did.
Sinner. I love the song about when he was down to his, he thought he was dead broke. I had scraping up change in the ashtray, 2 cigarettes. He didn't know how he was gonna make it. That song, I listen to that to this day before I go to work. because it reminds me. Because it ain't always been this way. You know, you can't get this life. First of all, it's a blessing. This is grace and favor. You know, this ain't your life ain't really supposed to be like this. I ain't really done nothing to deserve this. This is grace. This God just gave me a lot of grace, man. I really, on the real, I take no credit for where I am today. You know, I work hard, I'm funny, but this life I got, this crazy.
Despite having 2 successful albums and a solid fan base, Petey Pablo's career took a strange turn. After 2004, his visibility dropped off sharply. He wasn't putting out new music, wasn't getting featured on tracks, and was noticeably absent from festivals and award shows. While artists like T.I., Young Jeezy, and Ludacris continued to ride the Southern rap wave, Petey seemed to disappear, and that disappearance raised eyebrows. Why would an artist with back-to-back hits suddenly go silent? According to Terrence Howard, it wasn't because Petey lacked talent or made poor business decisions. It was because he refused to conform.
Because they accused him of fondling or touching someone at a bar.
Oh, yeah.
At a bar, and then they accused him of touching some dude.
It sounded like he...
thing. I'm like, dude,
I mean...
that's not Cuba. He wouldn't, I can't imagine
Really?
Cuba touching some man. No.
A man?
A man, yeah.
What is it, what is it with all the man-on-man action that I'm learning about? I mean, like with the Puffy parties. Like, the last thing I ever thought that went on there was gay stuff. Not that gay stuff was wrong, it's wonderful. I just did not think that's what Puffy was doing.
Yeah, well, I didn't think it either. And even when my assistant said that stuff, I still was like joking it off. And it wasn't until later on that I heard other things from people that worked from him. You know, you remember that back in the times of slavery, they had a thing called breaking the buck, where they would take, not to go in a bad place, but this is how I see what's happening, the parallels with what's happening correlates what's happening in the business. If they, back in the times of slavery, if they had like some 12-year-old slave that was just full of himself and confident and, wasn't listening, they would tie him to a log or a barrel. And a bunch of the overseers would him to where when he walked around with the slaves now, he didn't have the confidence.
Sure.
He was broken. And it was called breaking the buck.
Wow.
And that's still taking place. And so to hear that people in the industry are still making young rappers who have fought the worst of circumstances, being disenfranchised, being discounted, and then they finally like, I'm gonna put it into music. I'm gonna do it in the music. I'm gonna, and get myself together. And they go and see someone, and they tell them, okay, yeah, you can have a deal. Perform on me, and you get your deal. That was what I heard while I was on Empire about some of the people in the business. And Petey Pablo, you remember Petey Pablo?
I know who that is.
Petey Pablo, talented writer, singer. Him and Young Buck wrote a song called Ho Is On. And in that song, back in about 2011 or 29 or something, because he called out all of the taking place at those parties and those people, he was kicked out of the music business. No radio station would play his stuff. So you look for Petey Pablo, he's not around anymore. But that song, Ho It's On, they did not care. They went all in on it.
Terrence Howard has spoken openly about what he believes goes on behind closed doors in the entertainment industry. He hinted that artists who resist certain behind-the-scenes pressures, whether that means compromising their integrity, attending elite parties, or remaining silent about questionable activities, often find themselves shut out. And he says that's exactly what happened to Petey Pablo. Petey reportedly questioned the system, challenged the people in charge, and refused to be.
Today, we're going to be installing the Cable Bullet railing system. I'm going to show you
I
guys
want
how I
fucking
did
know
that. So
Terrence
the first thing you
Howard.
want to do is look,
Hey,
and there'll be a little box.
Be a pawn. And for that, the industry turned its back on him. He went from mainstream darling to persona non grata in record time. Terrence Howard's personal story with Petey Pablo sheds even more light on the rapper's character. Back in 2005, Howard was at an event in Los Angeles and found himself in a jam. He'd forgotten his wallet and couldn't pay. Petey Pablo, without hesitation, handed him $200. It was a simple act of kindness, but Howard never forgot it. Fast forward to 2015, and Howard was starring in Empire, the #1 show on television at the time. When producers needed an actor to play an inmate in one of the show's prison storylines, Howard remembered Petey Pablo.
No, the whole Terrence story, that was a whole story within itself anyway, because the only reason, the reason that I got that role on Empire was, like Cherry said, I'm just that guy. I just so happened to run into Terrence Howard in the Four Seasons Hotel, and I was like, hey, what's up, man? That's Terrence, the Hustle and Flow. Oh, man, what's up? He's like, man, I listen to all your stuff. He was like, even when I was on Hustle and Flow, he was like, I listen to your music. You know, he said I was trying to act like Petey Pablo, and that's crazy to me. You did. So I said, hey man, we all going out. What's up? You want to come out? And he was like, nah, man, I'm going through a little something right now, man. I lost my wallet, lost my credit cards and everything, so I'm just going up to my room, man. So I was like, damn, you lost. So I reached in my pocket and pulled out 200. He was like, here, take it. He was like, here. He was like, I was like, no, man, you just don't be walking around with nothing in your pocket. Like, here. And I gave him the money and I walked off. So fast forward, 13 years later, I get a phone call. And this was a couple years ago. He was like, is this Petey? I was like, yeah. He was like, first of all, I need you to see. He's like, this is Terrence Howard. I was like, damn, what's up, bro? I ain't heard from you in, years. Last time, he was like, yeah, last time I seen you, yeah, something happened between us. And I need you to send me your address because I owe you some money. And I was like, nah, bro, you don't owe me no money. He was like, bro, send me your address or I'm gonna hang the phone up and and you'll never hear from me again. So I'm like, okay. So I give him my phone, my address. 2 days later, I get a check for $15,000.
Dang, what a great investment.
Now, for that to be said, that goes to say, never knock your blessings. Always give, because you always receive. You know what I'm saying? If you give a blessing, you will always receive a bigger blessing. Like me, truthfully. It was a time I went to this one restaurant. I got some chicken. And I ain't like the mild sauce on it. So I was with my mama at the time. I told my mama, I said, drive around till you find a homeless man. Till you find some homeless people. I'm going to bounce out and I'm going to get this to a homeless person. I bounced out, I gave them their food, gang. I mean, look at me, man. By the grace of God, man, I'm still breathing today. My YouTube channel slowly elevating. I mean, I can't really, I ain't going to say I can't ask for nothing more in life, but truthfully, gang, I can't ask for nothing more in life, man. Like, everything is slowly coming this plan, bro.
Crazy, right? Crazy. So I called him back and
My
I'm
fault,
like,
chat.
bro, he was like, listen, you do not realize that at that time, I didn't lose my wallet. He was like, I just said that because I was so embarrassed that I was going through what I was going through in life. And he was like, effortlessly, you just reached in your pocket and handed me money and didn't really even know me. You knew me from watching me on TV. You know, we had never had a conversation or anything. And he was like, and people that I've known for years had denied me at that point in time in his life. And he was like, and he was really in a bad place. He was like, for me to reach in my pocket and effortlessly just do an act of kindness that way, he was like, it changed his thought about life. And I was like, man, that's really crazy. He was like, now we got that out of the way. Now I need you to help me on this Empire situation.
And Petey, what's next for you? We saw you on the set of Empire. Saw you doing your thing on Empire. Are you going back to the set? But you said you got to go to LA first, actually.
Yeah, man. Well, you know, I'm still writing music for the show, and
those who answer the call of the vagabond know.
Hey, man.
Best stories
Never knock your blessings, man. The more you give, the more you shall receive.
You know, and that's another thing. Again, I don't want to speak too much about it because, you know, when I get uneasy feelings about certain situations, you know, sometimes my mouth will put me in situations where I'll be walking around looking like I have lost everything in the world. Like, what did I just say? I did not just say that publicly, but I will, you know, and really don't mind it. But I mean, I understand that there are dire consequences behind some of the things that I say. But Terrence Howard is my brother, and there's nothing that man cannot ask me to do besides some of that stuff they do on TV. No,
Clear that up right now.
No, but that's my brother, man, and you know whatever I can do to help him and the show, man. I mean, I'm always there, and you know.
That connection landed Pablo a small role on Empire, where he played an inmate alongside Howard's character, Lucius Lyon. Not only that, but Pablo also wrote the track, Snitch, which was featured in the show. The song brought him $15,000 in revenue and gave him a brief return to the spotlight. But it wasn't a full-blown comeback. It was a thank you from Howard, a nod to someone who had shown him loyalty and integrity. Unfortunately, even with the exposure from Empire, the industry still had no interest in reviving Pablo's career. His name was still absent from radio, major labels, and tour lineups. In 2010, Petey Pablo made headlines for all the wrong reasons. He was arrested at Raleigh-Durham International Airport for attempting to bring a stolen, loaded Smith & Wesson pistol onto a flight. He was charged with possession of a stolen firearm and sentenced to nearly 3 years in federal prison. On the surface, it seemed like another artist sabotaging his own career. But when you look at the bigger picture, things don't add up. Other rappers, T.I., Lil Wayne, Meek Mill, have all served time and returned to massive support from labels and fans. Their prison stints became part of their narrative, part of their redemption arc.
Petey Pablo, let me just say something right quick. Hip-hop, anybody who got a respect for hip-hop, you listen to your right now. Suge, y'all gotta respect what Suge did for the game, okay? Regardless of the negativity that the media has portrayed, that man is hip-hop history. You understand what I'm saying? That man is hip-hop history. When was on and cracking and that man was in the media without negativity, y'all was all on his. Then as soon as the white man or whoever come in and try to say what the man that did wrong, who he was involved with, I wanna let him go. Stop doing that to people in the industry. Judge them off your own merit. Don't let no other rapper say something about one rapper and you take from that one. You understand what I'm saying? Stick with it. Be a true fan. Don't be no whole fan. You know what I'm saying? If you dedicated, be dedicated and us. If not, we don't need you because gonna eat anyway. Anyway. You understand what I'm saying? It's new in the system. Where you at, Remy? Where you at, Jay? Where you at, Jay? It's new in the system. Ain't nobody just trying to shake their in the videos no more. We about to get money. It's about network and communication. You understand what I'm saying?
But for Petey, the industry showed no such mercy. His prison sentence was treated like a final nail in the coffin rather than a temporary setback. Why? Because, unlike the others, Petey no longer had institutional backing. He wasn't protected by powerful labels or influential managers. He had already been blackballed before the arrest, and the charges just gave the industry an excuse to keep him out permanently.
Just imagine, I'm watching Petey Pablo in his car, and my brother, Big Spider, in his passenger seat doing this. And Petey Pablo letting him unscrew his earrings. Rest in peace, Del Dog from Main Street. If it wasn't for Del Dog pulling up, not demanding, but really politicking, pleading, begging my brother, because he had interest with Petey Pablo that he needed Petey Pablo to feel like, I'm safe with you, I was here with you. So Del Dog really pleaded to my brother to give him that pass, which was a very hard pass for my brother to get. But I just seen Petey Pablo sit there and allow a nigga to screw his earrings out and didn't do nothing.
Damn.
Am I lying, Petey Pablo?
Man, Suge just pretended like he wasn't around or didn't, because wasn't Petey Pablo actually signed to Death Row at one point or was gonna sign?
This is the thing. With Suge, it had nothing to do with Petey Pablo. It had everything to do with when he got the with us. My brother, M.O., his whole interest, his approach was to ask Suge permission. Is it okay for me to get down like that around here while we moving around? And just before it was even a Petey Pablo to think about, and my brother getting that Suge like that, when nobody in particular was the person we're talking about, Suge kind of gave him the green light and let him know, I know how you get down, and when we moving, that's in the game too. You know, just don't be messy, cross nobody up, implicate nothing. Suge ain't robbing nobody. He ain't got nothing to do with it, but he was trying to let my brother know, I know how you get down, and when shit go down, if it go down, don't feel like I think you offending me or, you know, backdoing. Like, green light, you know, just keep it clean as far as don't have me crossed up. That was just the understanding. And Petey Pablo just somebody else, that another. So that was just the understanding. Suge wasn't gonna let Petey Pablo feel like, oh, you watch me get robbed. Nah. Suge still gonna have a position with Petey Pablo like I'm at least try to see what I can do. And Suge was cool enough to where he might negotiate a few coins up out of Petey Pablo on our behalf for him to get them earrings back. It was that type of understanding. You feel me? So I'm just letting you know it's nothing new for that type of be going down. Like Petey Pablo, yeah, he was sitting there real comfortable, calm, letting the screw his earrings.
Terrence Howard has repeatedly spoken out about the dark side of fame. He's not alone. Other artists like Jaguar Wright, Orlando Brown, and even Kanye West have echoed similar claims about an elite system that controls access, silences dissent, and rewards compliance. Howard believes there's a cult-like energy in the entertainment business, where success often comes at the cost of integrity. He's described situations where actors and musicians are pressured to compromise themselves in exchange for roles, record deals, or public favor. Petey Pablo isn't the only artist whose rise was cut short under suspicious circumstances. In fact, when you start looking closely at the careers of young rappers who were once tied to industry giants like Diddy, Jay-Z, and even Birdman, a disturbing pattern starts to
Birdman
emerge.
gang.
These artists came in with raw
Diddy
talent, charisma, and in
Jay-Z?
many cases,
Yo
major
ass gay.
cosigns from the most powerful names in the game. But somewhere along the way, their momentum vanished, and many of them were never heard from again.
All of these big deviants is all catching hell in 2024. It's up for all of them. It don't matter if you Diddy or whoever you is, TG Jakes, any of them. All lies will be exposed. That's all. And anyone who takes that the wrong way, know why they take it the wrong way. In 30 years, I've done nothing but collect information, knowledge, and your secrets.
Go back and watch the Math Hoffa interview. I kind of like broke it down, and Math was trying to get me to say the names and like really say names. I'm like, I ain't gotta do that because I don't want to brothers' lives up like that.
Yeah.
But I'll say this: the music business is ran by the devil. So the music business is only designed to get as many people to go away from God as possible. So what happens is the devil needs workers, and by workers, he needs people who have influence, who can mislead or misguide people away from the light into the darkness.
So I was that kid out there, and they were great friends. They embraced me, man. And my whole crowd was always black. I never thought I'd ever play for white people until my music went number one. And when it went number one, all of a sudden my crowds I went from smaller crowds to huge stadiums. In rap music, it just hadn't been done like that before. So for me, I was just like, whoa.
Take Shine, for example, a young rapper from Belize who was being groomed as the next big star under Diddy's Bad Boy Records in the late 90s. He had the voice, the street credibility, and a debut album that went platinum. But everything came crashing down in 1999 when he took the fall for a nightclub shooting involving Diddy and Jennifer Lopez. Shine ended up serving nearly 10 years in prison, while Diddy walked away unscathed. By the time Shine got out, the industry had moved on, and Diddy never truly helped revive his career. Some believe Shine's silence in court was bought, while others think he was sacrificed to protect bigger players.
When we were on our way to court, I knew that they were setting Shine up to take the fall. When Shine decided to get his own lawyers, I knew that they was gonna set Shine up to take the fall. These guys in the industry wanna act like that they didn't know that Puff helped send Shine to jail.
Then there's G-Dap, another bad boy artist with a promising future. In the early 2000s, he dropped Special Delivery, which became a street anthem. But behind the scenes, he was struggling with guilt. In 2010, he walked into a police station and confessed to a cold case he had committed years earlier. That confession landed him 15 years to life. Diddy had little to say about it. Many questioned why so many artists tied to Bad Boy seemed to suffer tragic or bizarre fates while Diddy continued to thrive.
Right, so pretty much the whole time you was in prison, he didn't reach out to you.
Yeah, you know,
Yeah, man. Shout out to him too, man.
Yeah, I mean, he going through a lot right now. How you feel about everything Diddy going through right now? Like his houses getting ready for trafficking. How you feel about that?
Well, I mean, I feel like, whatever
he look like he knows.
he need, he's gonna handle it. However, whatever happens, whatever transpires, you know what I mean? I mean, like I said, man, I don't know what happened. I don't even know what's going on. You know where I was at. You know what I mean? So, I hope the brother get around it, man. You know what I mean? Whatever's going on.
You know, the easy person to blame is Diddy because everybody blame him for stuff. But yeah, I mean, that's dope, man. For you to be like, yo, I did this or I did that,
I mean, yeah, man. I mean, it's real, man. I mean, you can't run around. I don't know, man. I don't really subscribe to that though. You know what I mean? Like you can't. You gotta look at what's really going on. A lot of times, I don't know. I don't know if that's something that I developed, and I don't know when that developed. You know what I'm saying? I mean, the truth is, the truth is just important. Like, you know what I mean? At some point in my life, I realized that, truth is just, genuineness is important, and that kind of, trickles out into, anything you really can do. Like, be truthful. Why do you think you got dropped? You know what I'm saying? It's all about truth. Like, you know what I'm saying? Why do you think? Come on, honestly. You know what I mean? Don't fool yourself. You only lying to yourself. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, like, you know what I mean?
Over in Jay-Z's camp, similar questions have been raised. Remember Memphis Bleek? He was once seen as Jay-Z's protege and was supposed to inherit the Rockefeller throne. But despite multiple albums and major backing, Bleek never really broke through. His career plateaued, and he quietly faded out of the spotlight. Jay-Z once said, Bleek could be one hit away his whole career, but that hit never came. And some critics say Jay-Z never truly invested in developing Bleek as a standalone star. He was more of a shadow.
Here's a cookie for Steve's famously fresh lawn. We're famous Amos, and we're famous for cookies. What are you famous for?
If you or a loved one were sexually abused at these Illinois youth facilities or treatment centers, you may qualify for significant financial compensation from a state-established fund. And 800 individuals have come forward with allegations of sexual abuse at these facilities, with claims spanning decades, prompting legal action and increasing public awareness. If you experienced abuse while at any of the mentioned facilities, you can now confidentially report the incident and check for potential compensation. Don't wait, as time to file your claim may be limited. Click the Learn More button now.
Figure in the dynasty.
Landed in LA, homie pulled up on you and said, is this Memphis Bleek and Jay-Z album ever gonna happen? Was it an EP?
Yeah.
Because I have never heard of that. Was
no. That was from him. That was his idea.
The TMZ dude.
Yeah, he suggested
made that up.
Yeah, he
That's
was
a good
just like,
rumor to have.
I love
That's
that, right? That's what I said. Yeah, that was a good one.
Okay.
He made that up right there on the spot. And I'm like, I should have tried that at 100 million, not a Billy.
Word.
You know what I'm saying?
I ain't gonna lie.
Yo, Hov, let me get a verse. I can hear that right now. Yo, you bugging. Pop that. Yo, crack that dude, say my. Let's go spend some money. You bugging.
Right. Okay, but let me just be clear with you. As I'm digging into, you got like a whole album. You got a double album with him.
I do. People don't give credit. I do have an album with Hov, the Dynasty album. Yeah, the Dynasty album is a collaboratory album of all of us.
Damn, you right.
You know what I'm saying?
Emil is on that as well.
Nah, Emil ain't make the Dynasty album. Nah, she ain't
Okay.
make the Dynasty
Okay.
album. Freeway was the new addition on the Dynasty album.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
And then there's Emil, the female rapper who featured prominently on early Rockefeller tracks, including Can I Get 8 with Jay-Z and J. Rule. She was marketed heavily at first, but disappeared almost instantly after releasing her debut album. She later hinted in interviews that industry politics and misogyny played a role in her departure. She also mentioned that being around that level of fame came with a toxic culture that she couldn't stomach. Whether she left or was pushed out, her career was a prime example of how quickly female talent can be discarded in the hip-hop machine.
How she was not willing to participate in demonic rituals and then just the after parties, the activities they wanted her to participate in. She joined Rockefeller Records. It was only for the intent to make music. Okay? So she's admitting that's why she left Rockefeller Records, because she was not willing to participate.
What actually happened, like between your relation? Did the relationship go sour with Jay-Z?
Like I said, I mean, I really don't know what happened.
Okay. Till this day.
It was never no bad blood between us or nothing.
Nah. Now, from what we heard, and we heard through the grapevine, I guess you said a lot of people was hating on you at the label. Some people was hating on you at the label. I guess the assistants and all that, blocking what you needed to do. I guess why did you, was that part of it? We also heard that, you know, you was dealing with Killer Priest, and that was the reason why they dropped you from Rockefeller. That's what we heard. Did you hear that? And how true it?
I heard at the time, I might have been dealing with Priest at the time. And as far as there was a lot of hate going on at the label, yes it was. Well, I believe that had a lot to do with it.
Young artists, many of them black, coming from humble beginnings, getting handpicked by industry titans, only to end up broke, forgotten, or in jail. And the same names keep popping up: Diddy, Jay-Z, Birdman. Whether it's about control, exploitation, or something more sinister, these stories suggest that the music business is not just tough, it's ruthless. And when you stop being useful to the system, you don't just get dropped, you get erased.
I'm hearing rumors that Marvin was gay. And I'm like, was he gay? And Quincy's like, yes. They would have wanted to do that, and I wouldn't have been able to do that.
Well, you mean you couldn't kiss a guy on screen in a movie? Yeah.
No, because I don't fake it.
I couldn't kiss a man either. That's true. And that does
that
not...
would me. I would cut
me...
my lips off. I can't play that character.
Right.
100%. I can't.
Right.
I got a lot of thoughts about this.
What?
Number one,
as a member of Navy Federal Credit Union, Nick feels financially at ease, which means he can worry about other things, like are there salmon in the river? Become a member today. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission.
I don't care that he doesn't want to kiss a man. He has the right to not want to do that. Like that's his values.
That's true.
That's his boundaries. You know what I mean? If he feels like he doesn't want to do that for a role, he has every right to feel like that. Second, I don't know if Terrence Howard is the perfect Marvin Gaye. I know Terrence is a great actor, but I'm like, Marvin Gaye? I don't see Terrence Howard as no Marvin Gaye.
Well, you know, Lenny Kravitz turned it down too. Lenny Kravitz declined the role of Marvin Gaye.
I don't see Lenny Kravitz as no Marvin Gaye either.
Bill Maher said you would have been a great Marvin Gaye. Who do you see as Marvin Gaye?
I don't know. I got to think about it, but it ain't Terrence Howard or Lenny Kravitz.
Yeah,
I know acting is acting, but I just don't see that. And why is Marvin Gaye? Because his last name Gaye? When the hell did Marvin Gaye become gay? When people die, whatever we knew about them when they were dead, I'm talking about the public, it should stay that way. Like
I feel like the thing is, a lot of people may have been saying this, nobody really listened. You know, it's just like with a song, like it could be a really, really great song and then someone do a cover of it and it makes it more popular. So I feel like because when you talk about Diddy,
all right, how we going?
A lot of people been saying a lot of things about him for years.